What's up, Strawmy? What's up, Kimberly? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, David? What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get it out to more people. You already know the deal. Let's get out some more people. Let's comment in the comment section. What's up, Jade? What's up, Madison? What'd you do today? I hung out with my girlfriend. We got food. We watched Succession. Like, you know, that's all I've done today, though. What's up, Sid? Thank you for the $2.22. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate it. It's good to see you as always. You appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much, Austin. We're gonna start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, first time voter.
Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
No. I actually didn't.
Based, yo, that's a W. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. We're gonna help get out to more people, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Sir, hello. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Love everyone in here right now. How y'all doing today? Say hi. How y'all doing? Say hi. Don't be scared. What's up, everyone? What's up, Miles? Shannon, what's good?
Hello.
Deborah, I appreciate the hand art. Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
I think that
Or how old are you, brother?
I'm 19.
Sorry, I apologize. Go for it.
You're fine. I think that Kamala is a communist. I think that she wants to like make healthcare free and shit like that, and make sure that kids aren't getting shot in school. That's like.
Wait, so to clarify, so universal healthcare means that you're like communist? Okay. So are the conservatives in the UK communist?
Yes. No, I'm fucking with you.
Thank you so much.
No, I'm voting.
Okay, all right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Just started the live, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting for Trump?
Nah. That's
nice. Guy, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this first person up here. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Oh. What's up, Matt? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? Yo, oh, okay. Yo, Maya, I appreciate thank you so much. I sometimes, like, in the beginning of the streams, I just need to, like, acclimate. I gave, like, a good analogy to Matt earlier, because I was like, my brain wasn't working this morning, and I was like, bro, it takes me a while to, like, render in the map, you know, in the morning. So same thing with live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. Hey.
Okay. I don't know if that's a fetus or like someone that's just trolling, but we're gonna try to get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Well, I'm thinking about it. And right now, okay, so I've got a special perspective to give you right now. Okay? So I know you have a couple arguments, right, from like a character perspective, but at the end of the day, most people.
One Trump policy that he influenced to get passed that you like.
Okay, so here's the thing. So I'm actually an Arab Muslim, right? I was born here, but I have a little bit of a special family situation, and my brother is an international student here on a F1 visa, right? And Trump said he'll grant international students a green card upon graduating. So yeah, that's pretty much why.
How do you feel about him also saying he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Well, was that as of late?
Like, oh, okay. So, like, just because he didn't say it as of late, that means that, like,
well, yeah,
okay.
Like you said, I don't like.
He just ran on it the first time.
Yeah, I'm more like worried about. Like, I'm more interested in his policies and what he's gonna do moving forward.
Also, can you give me a source on him doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you time to find that. In the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 150,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will get out to more people, y'all. Tessa, appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much.
Okay, you could look it up on YouTube or Google. Just look up Trump international student green card. It should pop up.
From who?
Yeah.
What? What from who?
Huh? From who?
Yeah. Appreciate the handout.
Pretty sure it's from
Michael, are you voting Trump?
I've just seen a couple videos about it, but I did see him, like, he said it himself on a video.
Yeah, I'm voting Trump. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's saying people who graduate college
Yeah.
can get green cards into the country.
Which
Okay.
is-
Sure.
Can you not hear me?
What about? Yeah, I do hear you. What
Yeah, so
about?
hold on. My main
so
question is, what do you
Can
think?
can I finish real quick and respond to this, or am I not allowed to respond? Okay, so as it relates to this, who do you think is more likely to be lenient towards immigration?
Well, obviously Kamala Harris, but Kamala hasn't.
Okay, so then like why wouldn't you want someone that would be more lenient towards immigration overall?
Well, I mean, like I said, she hasn't made any promise like that.
What do you mean? She hasn't made any promise like that. Okay, so
Kamala promised a pathway towards citizenship for international students.
So as it relates to this, they want to make the system go faster so that it won't take 5 to 7 years for people to
Yeah,
get
but
to the
there's
country
still no
legally. It'll
pathway.
take 6
But
months
there's-
to 1 year. And if it takes 6 months to 1 year, it is the case that people who are, coming here to do school, by the time they're done doing school, it is the case that they would have been able to apply for citizenship and get through the system. So it's about pushing a system through that makes the process go significantly faster. And Trump's not doing that. He
Right.
undermined literally bills that were meant to make the system go faster.
But I agree with you that the system is very extremely slow, and that's what makes it hard. That's what makes it harder by a majority. So right now, I'm between picking a faster system or an actual clear path towards citizenship.
So then why don't you also? So why do you take that he said this one thing, but you don't take the Muslim ban as like a legitimate thing?
Well,
Or even like that, like, do you not think that like that's like a disqualifier to say that
Well-
you want to ban all Muslims from coming to the country?
Well, I don't think it would apply to people who are already in. Like I said, this is a subjective thing. Like, I know you could say it's not morally correct, but at the end of the day, we're all looking out for ourselves, right?
I'm just asking, is that a disqualifier for you?
Under normal circumstances, yes, but
Okay, yeah, that
given the
is. If it's-
situation, given that situation, I'm leaning towards it because I think it could be more beneficial for my brother.
Okay, so even if it is the case that it's worse for other people, like for women in this country, right, for people in the future as it relates to climate change, for healthcare, for education, and other aspects, like what about everyone else?
Okay, that is a good point, but so right now what my brother is doing is like going to every family member, every person, and he's telling them vote Trump, vote Trump, vote Trump is going to do this, I need that, all of that. So what would be a good argument for him other than think about others? Because obviously he's going to think about himself before thinking about others, right?
Oh, okay. Well, then would he vote for slavery if it benefit him?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
So no. So
That's
obviously
the
he thinks.
Constitution, isn't it?
Obviously, he still thinks about others. So
Yeah.
at what point does he start thinking about others? Is it when women lose rights? Is it when your future of the children is at risk? Is it when tens of thousands of people in the United States die every single year due to lack of health insurance? Is it any of these things? Because Trump doesn't have a health care policy, 9 years into running for president of the United States, has no child care policy, thinks that climate change is not caused by humans, and thinks that the globe is going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. He's utterly insane. He's delusional, right? He's in cognitive decline, right? And he's a threat to our democracy because he tried to coup the country. So like if you only think about that one thing and you hyperfixate on that and you don't think about anything else, I think that's a bit ridiculous, right? This is why I think that looking at it from like a single perspective in many scenarios doesn't really make sense.
Okay, well, can you think of any legislations or anything Kamala Harris has like pledged to do or promised to do that could help people in this situation?
To help people who are immigrants?
Yeah. Well, international students or students in general. Has she said anything related to them?
Yeah, so international students, as it relates to like helping with debt, right? If there is debt in the country.
No, not that. From
And, and also, you understand that if we make the system faster, I just want to clarify, if we make the system faster for everyone, that benefits international students because by the time they're done with their school, they would have already gone through the full process.
Okay, how is she going to do that?
Wait, they were trying to pass a border bill, so we require Congress. The same way that Trump would require Congress to get something done as it relates to this as well.
I see. But still, what would the border bill do that would make the process faster?
Yeah. So again, it hires more judges and border agents specifically to make the system go faster, so that there's not as much of a backlog.
Yeah,
And
but that's not related to an F1 student though, because it doesn't take a job.
Wait, if we make the whole system go faster, for students, it will be easier for them to be able to get immigration status by the time that they are done with schooling.
I'm not sure because I feel like you're categorized.
And also, we already know that Trump doesn't care about
asylum
immigration.
seekers.
We know that Trump doesn't care about immigration because it is the case that he said that like the border is the biggest issue. He runs on this all the time, but then when push comes to shove, he undermined the border bill. He called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill, even though it was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, and it was even split from the appropriations.
Okay, well, I'm going to ask you something. I'm 18. I have never voted before in my life, right? I'm not that experienced in politics. So my question to you is it possible for a presidential candidate? Is it possible for a presidential candidate to promise to do something and then not do it at all, or not?
Yeah. And I think that's more likely to happen if we have Trump.
Really? So you think he'll just act like he never said that?
No, so I'm not saying it's like he never said it, but I'm just saying he claims things all the time that he doesn't want to follow through with. Like as it relates to, like, for example, building the wall, making Mexico pay for it, as it relates to him saying that he's going to get repeal and replace the ACA, like things like that. Those are just a few examples where he says he's going to do something, and then throughout his entire presidency, we hear nothing. Infrastructure.
Okay, but how would I know that Kamala will make the immigration process easier, though? Like, what makes me sure?
Because she's actively fought for it while in the position of power.
Or couldn't she have done any of the things she's saying while she was vice president?
She did do these things. She actually got billions of dollars in private funding for countries in South and Central America to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. So she's not even just addressing the immigration as it relates to our even legal systems. She's going out of her way to reduce the likelihood of people coming here by making the economic conditions of those countries better off.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. As a person with an online income, or I'd say an upper middle class online income, should I expect my taxes to be higher?
Do you make more than 400K?
A bit less than that.
Oh, then no, you're not going to go up.
Really? Okay.
Nope, your taxes will not go up.
All right.
And they will with Trump because he wants a 10 to 20% tariff, which will affect your prices on housing development, on groceries, on gas, on everything.
I see.
Michael, are you voting Trump?
I am.
Okay.
So-
Michael, why are you voting Trump?
Oh, for several different reasons. I'm gonna tell you just a quick little story. I came from nothing. People talk about white privilege. People talk about how people survived and living in horrible situations. That's what I went through. And I will tell you that I went through about a year and a half ago now through a hurricane. And I was walking through a parking lot and came across some immigrants that were there that were actually willing to come and help me clean it up. And I lost everything I owned. And these guys were the most thoughtful people in the world. There's a New York Times article about me during the hurricane. And I would give those guys the world. I really would. But at the same time, the people that are here to do good are one thing, and people that are here to do bad are another. And that's all a battle right now of good and evil. Everything that's going on right now and what she's representing, having these people come into this country that aren't vetted, that aren't here to do good, that are here to do bad, is what people are concerned about. It's not the people that are here to do good, man. It's not. And you have to be genuine enough to realize that.
Okay, so then here would be my point, is that it is the case that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, property crime, and drug crime than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Wrong. I live in it every day.
Charles, think of the subscription.
I live in it every day.
Okay, that doesn't
You're
look
wrong.
at the overall data. I'm just referencing a study.
The data is fake, dude.
It's not fake.
It is 100%. I know people to that level.
Michael, your
Trust me,
experience,
it's fake.
Michael, yeah, I could say your experiences are fake. Do you realize how ridiculous of a statement that is? I'm not saying your experiences are fake. What I'm saying is that it is the case that studies are more accurate at demonstrating what happens on a macro perspective rather than just from an anecdotal experience.
Okay, do you think that has to do with who's doing the study?
Alicia, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And Angelina, thank you for the $10. That's why I look for studies from both the right and the left wing. First hands up.
But they're demonstrating through the FBI and through other sources that those numbers have been completely wrong.
What?
And they've changed them and altered them multiple
I'm
times.
looking at. By the way, everyone, I have checked on Dean. Everyone, don't worry, he's fine. As it relates to I can show you the study. It's from pnas.org. You can literally read the study if you want to go through it. But what you're doing is instead of actually looking at the facts, you're immediately disputing it because you disagree with it already. Now that's confirmation bias. Appreciate the Rosie. Thank you so much. And this is prevalent because of the partisan party politics that exist.
You're completely incorrect.
Okay, so tell me why I'm incorrect.
You're incorrect because the people that are here to do good are one thing. They should be vetted. That is all I'm saying. I'm not saying for them not to come here.
Okay,
You
so
have
the
to
border bill.
understand that.
We
But-
should have supported the
but
border
if
bill.
they're criminals from other countries and they're let out of mental institutions and all those things.
Michael,
they should
that's not
let-
happening. Michael, that's not happening.
You're,
Again,
you're lying.
no, when Trump says that like all these people are coming from all these prisons and mental institutions that they're being let out of, he's literally lying. Jasmine, thank you for the chasing the dream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's literally Michael, there's no evidence supporting this at all. It's just a claim from Trump. I'm not trolling. He's fear-mongering you. He's using the election to fear-monger you. And the reason why he's doing that is because that's the only way that he could try to, carve out the ability to win the election. Because if the Democrats literally were able to follow through with the border bill, it would have given them a win, according to Trump. So Trump cares more about running on the border, right, than he actually cares about fixing the border. I appreciate that mustache, because he called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
Well, I hate to disagree, and I appreciate your comments and your conversation, and I'll leave it at that.
Why do you disagree?
I disagree to the fact that I've witnessed it with my own eyes.
Witnessed what with your own eyes? That disputes what I just said.
I've witnessed what is going on with the criminals and that have come across the border and the people that are good. I've witnessed it both.
Okay, I've witnessed
Very high
bad people.
level.
I've talked to bad and good people who are United States citizens. What's your point? Wait, so like, what's the point here?
They shouldn't be coming out in the country without being completely 100% vetted as to where they're coming from
If you
and the
want people-
reason for their purpose that they're here.
If you want more people to get vetted, you know what you have to do? You have to make the legal system go faster, which we don't have right now. The legal system right now takes 5 to 7 years on average, 8 to 10 years for asylum.
So then the legal system should be
That's the
fixed
thing, the
first
Galaxy. Thank
before
you
they
so
let
much.
the people in.
That's what the border bill was trying to tackle, but Trump undermined the border bill because he cares more about running on the border than he cares about actually fixing issues that exist with the border.
I, again, disagree with that as well. He was doing that for 4 years.
He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. He
Okay.
said that himself. Appreciate the paper.
He says a lot of things.
Yeah, a lot of things that are stupid.
Well, Kamala says a lot of things that are stupid too.
Kamala, can you name one thing?
What's that?
Can you name one thing that she has said that's stupid?
That she's a gun owner and that somebody walked in her house, she'd shoot him? How about that
you have
one?
you have to say pew pew. Appreciate the sage. Thank you so much. I don't necessarily think that's like I would say it's probably not the most rhetorically strong thing to do, but I'm pretty sure that's legal. Appreciate that mustache.
No,
Thank you
see-
so much. Like someone who's breaking into your house and like posing a threat.
Man,
That's
I
pushing the
work
dark.
I work every day in the gun business.
Okay.
That woman doesn't know how to work a gun in her life, I promise you. She has no clue. She has security around her 24/7. She's going to shoot somebody?
Do you think Donald?
He's
do you
full of
think-
shit.
Well, say what you want, bro. What's your point of saying that then? Why are you saying that? Wait, she owns one and she's a gun owner. What makes you think that you're a better gun owner than she is?
I work in the business every day, and I know that
Thank you
she's
so much.
lying.
You probably have a bias.
How do you know that she's lying?
100% I know that she's lying because she couldn't shoot a gun to save her life.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Have you gone to the gun range with her?
For most of her life.
Have you gone to the gun range with her? Have you seen her shoot before?
Have you seen her?
No. So I can't make a claim on that. I don't know.
So why
I don't
would
know
she
if she's
say
a good,
that
I don't know if she's a good
on
pew viewer. You know what I
open
mean? I have no clue. I have no clue. See, but you don't know
That's
either.
stupid.
What do you mean
That's stupid.
I don't know if you are either, Michael.
But I'm not stupid?
No, I don't know if you are a good pew viewer either. Like, you know what
Are
I
you
mean? Like,
kidding me?
yeah, I don't know.
Well, look
You
me
could
up.
be bad.
Look me up.
What do you mean, look me up, bro?
You can Google
Bro,
my name
who
all day
the
long.
fuck do you think you are, bro?
A lot smarter than you, dumb motherfucker.
Okay, how many consonants are there? Oh, he's got to look it up. Give him a second, everyone. He needs to figure out how many consonants. I can't hear you, Michael. When you swipe out of the app to look it up, I can't hear you. How many consonants are there? Jesus Christ, dude. He's so much smarter than me, chat. He's so much smarter. Purdy with the $42. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Zachary, thank you for the $1 for W. Parker. For Kick Michael, kick him now. And, well, I said $4 the other PayPal account. No, you sent it to this. Don't worry. Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for he's never shot a PPU. Probably. Hey, Michael, dude, where'd you go? Michael! Oh, he left.
Yo, bro, Parker. You should
what's
go.
up?
You should grow out your hair, dog.
I should what?
You should grow out your hair.
What do you mean?
Like, grow your hair out. Like, have a longer hairstyle. You feel me?
Maybe. I've had in the past, but yeah, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Thanks.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
So first of all, what was that guy's name? He destroyed you in that debate.
How old are you again, by the way?
I'm 18.
Okay. What's your birth year?
12th of August, 2006.
Okay. All right. So Charlie Kirk, what did he beat me on? Name me 1 point.
Can you define monetary policy, bro?
Like a monetary policy? You mean like from the Federal Reserve? Right?
Yeah,
like,
like,
you know,
define it.
changing. Yeah, so like change. Wait, I've talked to you before. You fucker. Oh, that guy. I remember him. Oh, I remember he's a troll, dude. He's a troll. I remember that guy. He's a rage bait troll. I fucking remember him. I couldn't forget that. I could not forget. Does anyone else remember that guy? Anyone else remember? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Angelina, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Alicia, I appreciate the $5. Sen, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Paris, thank you for the 99 cents. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Heather, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Heather. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Of course, yep.
Why so?
I think I just agree with a lot of his policies versus Kamala's.
Like, can you name me one policy?
Yeah. So the overflow of unwanted immigrants and, immigrants that don't pay taxes, basically, is what that point means.
All immigrants pay taxes.
No, yeah, illegal immigrants do, but illegal immigrants, they actually don't pay taxes.
They actually do. Actually, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Undocumented immigrants pay a lot of taxes.
Yeah, but see,
they pay tens of billions of dollars in taxes.
Do you know what undocumented means?
Yes.
Yeah,
and they still pay taxes.
It means their names aren't
through
on
an
anything.
ITIN. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. Through
take
an
money
ITIN.
from them because
through an
there's
ITIN
no
sales tax.
They're able to do so.
Do you know what sales tax
sales
is?
tax is a lot different than income tax and all the other
amazing.
taxes.
Thank you so much.
The rest of the people in the country.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much for the 11 month. Okay, so you understand that people can also through an ITIN pay income tax as well, right? Depending on like the state in certain areas, right? Are you Canadian?
So is your point right now that illegal immigrants?
Brandon, are you Canadian? What state? Wait, Brandon, what state do you live in? Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Brandon, what state do you live in?
Is that what you're trying to say right now?
Here's the hand heart. What state do you live in?
Illegal immigrants all pay the same amount of
Brandon, can you chill?
That's the democratic view of taxation.
Hey, can you stop freaking out for a second and listen to what I'm saying? Do I need to mute you? Do I need to mute you, Brandon? Why are you like freaking out? Jesus Christ, be quiet for a second. Listen.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Can you
apologize.
stop talking for a second so I can have a conversation with you? Or is
I mean,
this like
you and
something I have
every
to like
single
move on
thing
from?
Everything you do.
Can I not interact with you?
And you can't handle.
Brandon, just chill, man. Brandon, they said Nova Scotia. Okay. Brandon, can you tell me what state you live in? Can you tell me what state you live in? No, he's got an echo now. All right, well, a lot of people said he's from Canada, so we're just going to go on to the next person anyway. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
He said.
Yo, yo, Tin, thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much, Tin. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jordan, are you voting for Trump?
Mari was worried about that too.
Jordan, are you there? Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do you tap that screen? Everyone's get to 500,000 likes. Share live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Bella, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I mean, not the subscription, the sunglasses. Brian, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Sen, thank you for the $10 from my husband who says hi. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Felina, I appreciate the sunglasses. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on, Parker?
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
I mean, there's a lot of different reasons, but I mean, I think the main thing is just, despite what you see, polls and information, stating how the economy's doing and inflation, and it just really comes down to the money and what everything costs, and how much more everything at the end of the day cost us to live the same life we did 4 years ago.
Appreciate that massage. Thank you so much, little brother. So actually, it is the case that inflation happened globally: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it's not specific to the United States.
I agree with you,
and it wasn't
Parker,
caused by the Biden-Harris administration policy. But actually, if we look at the different plans from the Biden-Harris administration and from the Trump administration, we can see that the Trump administration plan would cause inflation. Tariffs cause inflation. They increase the cost of consumer products that are imported into the country, whether it be related to gas, whether it be related to groceries, whether it be related to housing development and manufacturing, right? All of that's going to be more expensive with the goods that are imported in the country having tariffs on them, right? This is not disputed. It's literally accepted across the board from left-wing and right-wing economists.
No, I understand. I understand that fact of that the tariffs and everything else is going to raise the prices. But let's be honest. I mean, when it came to, we know that COVID is one reason why inflation did cause things, because we were giving out,
Thank you.
Biden was handing out checks to everybody across the nation, and someone's going to pay for that. That devalued our money. The Fed just print out dollar bills, and basically
there was more M2 increase in money supply under the Trump administration, and Trump signed off more debt into law than the Biden-Harris administration. So
how so? What do you mean? Say that again. So you're saying Trump signed off more debt during? So in what way? I'm just curious. I know that
according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, he signed off on $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related for the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Okay, so hey, what was when Barack Obama finished his term? What was the actual? What was our deficit at that point? Wasn't it like $6 trillion or something? What was it?
It was around 400 billion, 450, I think. So we actually had,
really?
And then under Trump's administration, there was an increasing deficit. So we went from having around a $400 billion deficit to like a massive increase to almost $1 trillion by the end of Trump's administration. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Prior to COVID.
And then what is our current deficit at this moment? Isn't it like 34 trillion?
Oh, you're talking overall debt. So yeah, the overall debt is around 34 trillion. Yes. But actually, again, signed into law, the Trump administration signed more debt into law than the Biden-Harris administration by a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Parker, I've seen your videos. You're very knowledgeable. You went to college for on the political side, and a lot of the information that you've been taught and learned. A lot of the stuff. I mean, you've done a really great job of retaining it. My hat goes off to you and Dean. At the same time, I just feel like some of the information that when you guys are in college, I mean, Let me ask you a question real quick. What do you believe that all the information that's provided, from news media to, to internet source, do you believe everything's accurate that's provided by the government? Do you believe that the DOJ, do you believe that, the Congress, Senate, everybody is 100% honest with the American people?
That's why I look for nonpartisan committees of the federal government. But yeah, nonpartisan committees from the federal government, I think are like good information. I think it's most likely to be accurate. If you don't accept
let me
it,
ask
I
you a
think you're a
question.
fringe conspiracy theorist, right? If you don't accept the Bureau of Labor Statistics, I think you're a fringe conspiracy theorist, and I don't even think it's worthy talking to you at that point. Like, I don't think it's worth.
You don't. So I'm just. I was
if you
just
don't
curious.
accept the Bureau of Labor Statistics, there's no conversation to be had, because you can't accept any fact related to the economy.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, I look at the numbers, I look at the facts, but at the same time, sometimes it seems like information is being provided that you look at, you're looking at the statistic, but at the same time, you're living it, and then you don't see it at all, and you're because how is this even?
For example, right? I'll give you an example. You can look at the macro lens, and you can see one person. Like overall, if you wear a seatbelt, it reduces the likelihood of you getting negatively impacted. But in one circumstance, a seatbelt could put you at a higher risk, right? It's very low likelihood, but it could put a particular individual at a higher risk. So we wouldn't sit there and say, oh, you shouldn't engage in the usage of seatbelts because in that one particular scenario for that one individual, say it wasn't relevant or it might have put them at a greater risk. Right, you acknowledge that the overall, from macro lens, seatbelts are effective to wear because they reduce the likelihood that you're going to be negatively impacted. Right, like that's obvious.
I mean that's a good point. I understand exactly where you're coming from. I'm just making a known fact that per se, I would say a lot of people would say that some of these statistics, and I'm not, this is the last time I'll mention that before I go on to the next topic, but where people would state that. What they hear and, what the news tells them is the complete opposite of how their life is being lived. And that comes down to groceries, the same stuff you've been hearing, Parker, groceries, food, everything costs more. Our interest rates on homes are astronomically more.
The Federal Reserve, the inflation
Parker, you're going to be Parker, you'll be one of the few young men that are within your Gen Z that'll be able to probably buy a home, but most kids within your age bracket will never buy a home because they'll never be able to afford it.
Sean, well then if you want to make conditions better for people in the future, how about we build houses in places where people want them by supporting Kamala Harris's tax policies that relates to the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes? How about you support that? What's the
$25,000?
Hey Sean, can you tell me what's Trump's plan?
What is Trump's plan?
What's Trump's plan to help me?
I can sit here and Parker, you will school me up and down when it comes to policies because this is what you do for a living.
Okay, so if the policies are worse for Trump, if the character is worse for Trump, what do you have?
What do you mean?
If you're covering your mic, by the way. Policy's worse, character's worse. What do you got?
I won't go as far as what you're saying is that the character and policies are, we've already lived one term of Trump. And, the only thing that was the glitch that was thrown in there is that he had to deal with COVID, which he had a supporting staff that was surrounded by him that a lot of these people were individuals that were not helpful at all, like Dr. Fauci.
But Sean, think about it this way, right? And that's a ridiculous statement to make. Think about it this way. It is the case that he didn't do much to actually cause the economy to do good. That was a trend that already existed for the American economy. So, what did he do to cause it to be better?
You know what? Honestly, I've said my 2 cents. You do this for a living. You're good at what you do. And, I applaud you for, I watch you every day. So I try to listen to you because you know what you're talking about. But as I've seen you for weeks, I still have just not convinced that the blue and the Democratic way is going to be the ending result or where we need to be, because I feel like that's going to lead us to war 10 times faster.
Okay, so I don't see how that was relevant to anything I was saying. Also, as it relates to leading to war, there are more service members that died under Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. 16 under the Biden-Harris administration, 65, again, in conflict under the Trump administration. Dead.
Well, very well. Well, hey, I wish you the best, man. I appreciate you letting me on the mic.
All right, for sure, for sure. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Leslie, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Leslie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Tessa, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Vito, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Will you get your own Jubilee video like Dean? I actually don't have anything set up for that, so I would love to do one like that, but I don't think that they have anything set up like that to occur. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey,
And
what's going on?
are you voting Trump? And thank you for the jolly. Are you voting Trump?
No, bro, I'm just trying to say you're doing a great
Nice.
job, man.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to get the next person up here who is voting for Trump. I do appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Because they're eating the dogs and they're eating the cats in Springfield.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. You're trolling. I don't believe that's a real thing. I don't believe they're actually being for real. Gosh, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes, hi. I'm 18. I'm 34 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I'm voting Trump.
And why is that?
Well, it's many things. You know, economy. We're talking about also that. Okay, this guy was saying about the cats and dogs and all that stuff. Most of the stuff is true, but they're not
Oh
exposing
God,
that out
no,
there.
that was
I mean,
no, that's not real for immigrants. That's
Listen,
real. That's not real for immigrants. That's real for
Listen.
RFK. That's a person in your own cabinet. Okay, appreciate Little Crown. Thank you so much.
All right,
all right. So instead of
It's not
spreading fringe conspiracy theories that literally JD Vance even said they created those stories, said that they're not real. Okay.
No.
Right,
Okay,
instead of
let me
doing
talk from my
that,
perspective.
how about let's start creating stories. Let's talk about the fact that there was likely one with RFK. He likes them dogs. RFK does very much.
Hey, I don't care about what they say. I really do not care about what they say. I'm talking about a guy from Miami. I'm Cuban, and I see that all the time here. I mean, it's nothing new. It's been going on way before Trump, way before Clinton. I've been here all the time, and I've been seeing that. So it's like,
Okay,
nothing
so I have
new,
a
and
question.
I do see
Can you name me
it.
one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the lower and middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Taking away some taxes here and there.
You mean
You know,
the Tax
like the
Cuts and Jobs
withholding
Act? The Tax
taxes.
Cuts and Jobs Act mostly went to people who are rich. Not only that, but it added $1.9 trillion to the debt and only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which makes up around $28 billion a year. So $28 billion a year in
fine, sir.
GDP growth for $1.9 trillion in spending, that's horrendous.
Sir, but it increased $40, $50 on people's checks. Talking about regular middle class people working in supermarkets, retail. You know,
No,
random
actually, it
people
didn't. I just told you.
$50 more
I just told you it didn't.
No, I'm talking about from my perspective. I'm an
Just got
employee.
to
I'm an
so much
employee,
to Kenny.
and I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that on my check. I mean,
Well, anonymous.
and
appreciate the
also
$10. Thank you
he
so much.
he also
Just letting
made
you.
it possible.
Sorry, there's a bit of a lag.
He also made it possible to tap in. Sorry, he made it possible to tap into your 401ks and to be able to, you know, do whatever you want, buy properties and so on forth and so on and so forth.
When? What? No, that wasn't him. What? How was that
I
Trump?
mean,
Trump. When
talking about from my
was that in the TCGA? Ashby, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. No, that was.
Excuse me, 2020, and COVID.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So as it relates to the tax policy, again, the tax policy only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is a very low amount. That's around $28 billion a year. So not only does it not pay for itself in terms of governmental revenue, right? But it doesn't like actually benefit the American economy, right? So we could have used that $1.9 trillion way better to provide people health care, to provide them education, to provide them child care, right? To end homelessness in this country. We could have done all of those things, but instead we give tax breaks to rich people. Come on, bro.
Okay, but now let me ask you something. Basic economy. When you take away taxes to the rich, don't you actually help those rich people hire more people.
Okay, so
And
trickle down
give people more
economics.
jobs.
There are no historical examples of trickle down economics working. Appreciate the money on. Thank you so much. None. Right. So actually, when we saw trickle down economics like adopted, right, in around the 80s, right, it is the case that we actually saw wages stop increasing with productivity when prior they did. So if wages did continue to increase with productivity, we would have seen increases
you're telling
in
me
wages.
that rich people didn't
To avoid
produce
higher
anymore.
expense. Yeah, they have no incentive to pass down that wealth to their employees. They only have an incentive to do what's going to profit maximize for themselves, which isn't necessarily giving money to their workers.
Okay, so now let me ask you something. What has Kamala done and Joe Biden done under this administration to fix those situations?
Lotus, think of the 16-month subscription. Thank you so much. Well, they want to advocate for higher taxes, specifically for people who have income over $400,000 a year. They want to heighten the corporate tax rate to 28%. They want to do specifically a long-term capital gains tax rate at 28% to make sure that people who have long-term gains over $1 million a year, by the way, right, are paying their fair share of 28%.
Okay, so then how is that going to benefit a company from giving you more benefits, more,
It's gonna help us. We're reducing the deficit, right? That's what we're doing. We're actually paying for our policies. Whereas Trump, he has no ability to pay for it. He only brings up tariffs. Tariffs are not a good revenue mechanism. No economist thinks.
I understand that. No, I agree with you. I agree with that because tariffs are actually making things more expensive, like stoves, ovens, dishwashers.
So why do you want to vote for a guy that wants to heighten a tariff and do a universal tariff, 10 to 20%, which would cause inflation in this country and shift the burden of taxes from people who are richer to people who are poor and make us worse off as it relates to the deficit? This guy is economically illiterate. He has no clue what he's doing.
Well, you're focusing just on that policies, right? But
that's like his main. That's one of his main tax policies. That's like the only thing he brings up.
Okay, so you're talking about taxes here, but you're also talking that this guy didn't bring us to war for 4 years. This guy has
self-proclaimed war on ISIS. 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. He blocked he vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen. He assassinated a top military general in Iran. He let Israel illegally annex the Golan Heights. This guy literally promoted conflict around the entire world. There was a proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria, the Turkish-Kurdish war caused by the U.S. troops leaving Kurdistan. Push the cap. Right, that can reference so many things.
So these are drone attacks, right? These weren't man inside these places.
Wait, you don't think drone strikes kill people?
Yeah, they kill people. I mean,
so if he increases
the people that are,
and no, it doesn't just kill people a part of T groups. It kills innocent people as well. I hope you know that. So 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. Are you saying that that's an anti-war policy?
Well, there's always innocent people that are going to pay for the consequences no matter what.
Okay, now you're justifying innocent people getting slaughtered.
That is something you cannot avoid in a war. In times of war, you cannot avoid that.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If there were people who are domestic terrorists in the United States, would you drone strike the buildings they're in? In the United States, would you do that?
You're talking now.
Would you
in the United States? You don't need to do that.
Okay. So if you wouldn't drone strike people in the United States in buildings, why would we do it around the world and meddle within their politics? Because to me, this destabilizes these regions. It doesn't make it better. The way that I think we should engage in foreign policy is say, if you engage in respecting human rights and you meet these qualifications from us, we will give you economic help. We will invest in your nation. I think that's the best way to incentivize people to have our values of democracy, of human rights, rather than enforcing it by war. Because enforcing it by war destabilizes these regions and makes these situations worse.
Okay, but I disagree.
It promotes terrorism in these areas. It promotes people who are innocent to be slaughtered. So I think that the better policy is to incentivize people through investment in production and innovation instead of doing it by war and by killing people. Vito, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes. I definitely will in a bit. And Ashley, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ashley, thank you for the $15. And Roop, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They just left. Okay. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get up to 1 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Fuck.
Are you voting Trump? Okay, all right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, Grace, thank you for the hand arts. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Nice. Incredible. Nice beat. Nice beat. W beat. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Oh, God. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, Connie, thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker. Tell me how Dean got cooked in that Jubilee video.
How old are you?
24.
What's your birth year?
12/12/2000. 23, sorry.
Ah, dude.
Bro, I'm 23. Are you?
That's rough, dude. That's rough. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Imagine saying Dean got cooked, chat. That is such a high IQ take, dude. Such a high IQ take. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Jeez, dude. I've never seen such an intelligent take, dude. Yeah, Dean really did get cooked, bro. He definitely got cooked, bro. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Oh, you literally just... Wow, okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
All right, how old are you?
23.
You voting Trump?
No, but I just wanted to say you are very fine.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone coming up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Appreciate the coffee. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Chat, everyone's been sending me like the clips of like the thirst trap clips of that people edited, right? All of my sister's friends and my girlfriend's friends were sending them to her and to like my sisters and to my girlfriend. So I've seen like everyone. There's like 1 million, chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, but I love you.
Okay, we're gonna get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Chat, there was like a random fucking edit, like a literal thirst trap edit that had like 1.9 million likes. I'm like, that's more likes than all of my videos but one, and it's a random edit on some random account. What the hell, dude? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, what's going on? I'm 35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'll be voting for Trump, I believe.
Why so?
A couple of reasons. Number one is because I feel unrepresented as a straight white male when it comes to the left, and two, because I feel it seems...
Oh, wait, bro. What did you say? You're unrepresented?
Yeah, I do feel that way, and we can get into that.
Bro, hello. I'm a straight white man as a progressive.
I understand you are, but like,
what are you talking about? Dean is a straight white man who's a progressive. What the hell are you talking? What do you mean lack of representation? What the fuck?
So I think you're misunderstanding what I mean by representation. I don't mean as in there aren't straight white males that lean that way. I mean that your party isn't for you. I don't feel that the left is for me.
What do you mean? Tell me.
All right. So I'm sure, listen, man, like I value your intelligence. I think you're an intelligent guy. So it's wild to me to think that you wouldn't be aware of like arguments like the angry white male, you know, like your voice not being heard when you speak on like matters to do with racism because you're not a member of that race. So you're like silenced and ignored.
What, dude? My voice has only been heard because I'm a white man who's straight. Literally,
because you're with
I have nothing. I have had no barriers. Absolutely zero. Wait, let's just think about this for a second. What barriers are you talking about, dude?
So
wait, are you saying that you don't know how to like understand that like you can have a voice, right, and you can promote things that are beneficial, but you also shouldn't put that above other people who are like a part of the community? You shouldn't like be like trying to make yourself in front of everyone. If you're in that position, well then use that position of privilege to be able to demonstrate that, but don't hyperfixate and put yourself in that position ahead of everyone else, right? Make sure everyone gets their voice heard. The issue is when you don't make sure everyone gets their voice heard, right? It has nothing to do with being white. It has everything to do with ensuring that everyone has had their voice heard, right? Especially people who are part of marginalized groups.
So I'm sure that you've watched like enough discourse in the news, right? Where you'll have two people on both sides, well, a person on both sides of the aisle, and, you know, a straight white male will speak on a matter of race and they're automatically like, you know, not heard because they're not a member of that race, right? Have you ever seen that happen?
No.
You've never seen somebody say you can't speak on matters about the black community because you're not a black person, you never lived that life?
Not from like a left-wing person who acknowledges like these types of things. Maybe to someone who was like literally like a racist or a bigot, right? And like and people were saying like, oh, you can't see it from the experience, and you only see it from the experience of privilege, and that's why you're sitting there and defending and attacking instead of acknowledging that you're in a position of power and privilege, and it is the case that you need to like address that, right? And then try to do things to make sure that other people are able to, right, get their voices heard, not just the people in the positions of privilege.
So then you don't think it would be a valid argument to say that, you know, someone like you couldn't speak on matters about the black community because you're a white person who never lived that life?
I don't think that's a valid argument, right? But do I think that I should have informed opinions on that? Absolutely.
Yes, I agree.
And if I don't have informed opinions on it, then I shouldn't talk about it. And are people who are white are less likely to be informed on it? Yeah. So if you're less likely to be informed on it, obviously it is the case that clearly, obviously someone who's a part of the community is more likely to have knowledge about it, probably on typical or on average would be a better representative, right? But that doesn't mean it's always true. Does that make sense?
That makes sense to me, and I agree with that across the board on all issues. You should be informed on something before you speak about it. I agree with you on that, absolutely.
And again, people who don't experience those things are less likely to be informed. Right? Like, let me give you an example. Like, men who don't understand anything about, I appreciate the handout, thank you so much, about like pregnancy, about like the anatomy of women in terms of the ability to give birth, or like any of the things related to pregnancy, yet they want to restrict women's access to abortion, right? People look at that as like ridiculous, and they're like, oh, I don't think that like men like that should be able to have an opinion. And we associate it like that way because it is the case that they are misinformed and they're trying to restrict women for things that they're never going to have to go through. So it's the restricting people, right? It's the bigotry, it's the controlling that is like the thing that people are bringing up that's relevant without reason.
So
again, these things are like unreasonable to believe, right? Because they don't have good positions.
Right. So that's fine. But where it gets problematic for me is where they say men like that shouldn't. I think people like that shouldn't, because they're not informed. It's not they're not informed because they're not a man. Maybe with probability theory, you're right. That
again, because they're a man, they're less likely to know, because again, they're not going through these types of things. They're not put into a position in society where they have to learn that. That's exactly what we're saying.
I agree, and I'm with you on that. I'll go that far with you as well. I think that's a fair position to hold, but I don't think that because they're a man, they should be precluded from speaking on it because they can't.
I never said that. No one's making
I know,
that
and I'm not putting that on you. I'm not saying that's your position. That would be disingenuous to do. So I think we're more in line on that than you think we are.
Also, like, it doesn't make a position wrong that you don't like people that hold that position. People that hold a position could be like people that you don't like to interact with. But
I
the
agree.
position is false, right?
I think that would be just ridiculous to think that, because the validity of the position doesn't, have hinge on, who's putting it forward. The merits of the position should stand on themselves, not on the person putting it forward.
So what's the reason why you want to vote for Trump?
All right. So aside from my feelings about that, I also feel more strongly about, some of the issues that he's in line with. But beyond that, I think we could have a better conversation, or not necessarily even just a better conversation, but a different one than what you're usually used to having. If we let me ask you a question, if that's fair.
Go ahead. Let me just say thank you to people real quick. Everyone, Michaela, thank you so much. Appreciate the $1. A, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Hope, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Frankie, thank you for the $5. And Virginia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Go for it.
Oh, hey, but actually, before we move on to that, before I forget, I wanted to ask you something too, because I've watched a couple of your debates where you talk about what policies has Trump passed that's benefited the average working class American.
Lower in the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
Yeah. So I don't know a good answer to that, because it could be the case that, you know, the policy that's benefited me in the past has still benefited rich people more. And that wouldn't bother me so much, so long as it's still benefiting me too. But
why don't we just use that money that benefit the rich people to benefit you even more?
Well, I mean, I guess I don't need it that much. It doesn't bother me if somebody else.
So let's make sure we give it to people who do need it. People who need health care. People who need child care. People who need paid maternity leave, paternity leave. Right? People are homeless. Right? People who need food.
What my answer would be was, under Trump, I brought home more take-home pay. He increased my take-home pay. So that might have benefited.
Wait. You saying because you had an increased take-home pay does not mean it was caused by Trump. Trump's not the individual one that increased it. I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know, real median wages are higher right now than what they were in 2019 in Q4. Did you know that? That means that wages accounting for inflation are higher now. Andre, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
But what I'm telling you is that it directly caused by his tax act, I took home more pay. And that may have benefited rich people as well. And I don't really care if it did, but that's my position on that. I mean, I don't have kids. I have, a girlfriend and a grandma and, but.
Do you plan to have kids in the future?
No, I don't.
Okay. So do you want to start a business maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. So she wants to do a $50,000 deductible for the first year starting up people's business. So that would specifically help you start your business.
That's sure.
Right now it's $5,000.
That sure would. I'm not against that policy.
That's a good policy, right? She actually has a plan. What is Trump's plan?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that.
She also wants to expand the ACA. She wants to cap pharmaceutical drugs at $2,000 out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for seniors, allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing, limit the effect of medical debt on your credit. Right, those are just a few things. $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes to help stimulate the building of new houses in places where people want them.
Okay. So here was the question that I was going to ask you. You get down a lot into like morality and whatnot when it comes to like Trump and how he's handled himself morally. What are your views on morality? Where do you derive your morals from?
I believe they're subjective. They're just my personal beliefs and perspectives.
Right. I agree with you on that. So you don't believe in free will, I assume?
I'm a compatibilist, so I believe in free will and determinism.
Okay, so soft determinism. Soft determinist then?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Do you believe you can derive ought from is directly? Can you go directly from is to ought? No. Okay. So we agree that morality is subjective, but yet you speak about Trump and his morality the way you do, but it's nothing more than a matter of your opinion, right?
Oh yeah, but don't you have the opinion that grape is wrong?
So objectively, no. I mean,
I'm asking your opinion. Is your opinion that grape is wrong?
Yeah, I don't fucking. Wow, that's such a tough one because
how is that tough to say that grape is wrong? Jesus Christ, that's not a tough thing.
Right and wrong. I don't even believe in right and wrong, honestly.
That's a ridiculous statement. Okay, so you don't believe. Okay, so do you believe that someone graping an infant is wrong?
I believe by societal norms, it's wrong.
No, under your view.
I don't know what wrong means. To me, wrong is ridiculous.
You don't know what wrong means? Like, should you not grape a child?
Objectively, should you not grape a child?
I'm asking under your view, under your belief. Should you not grape a child? Like that's not a hard thing to ask.
You don't know the answer to that either.
I do. You shouldn't. Jesus Christ, it's wrong. Like I can easily say that. Appreciate the cap. That's not inconsistent with a subjectivist standpoint. Appreciate
explain?
the subscription. How is that inconsistent to say that you have the position that it's wrong? Because it's stance dependent.
Well, you can think that something's wrong, but you can't know it to be wrong. It's just a matter of your opinion.
I know my opinion is that it's wrong. That's what I know.
Okay, fair.
Okay, so do you know that your opinion is that it's wrong?
Yes, I know my opinion is that it's wrong.
Okay. So if your opinion is that it's wrong, well, then you can say it's wrong.
Okay.
You just said you didn't believe what's wrong. You just contradicted yourself.
I think that it's wrong.
Okay, well, you kind of just contradicted yourself, but yeah. So okay. So obviously you wouldn't want to vote for someone who did that, right? Who was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Held civilly liable.
Yeah, unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
You realize that people get held civilly and criminally liable for things they didn't do, though, right?
And what's the likelihood?
I don't care about likelihood. I care about possibility.
Oh, okay. So then do you believe in the death penalty?
No.
Okay. So do you think that we shouldn't put anyone in prison because it's possible that they're innocent?
I don't even like the idea of prison, to tell you the truth.
Okay, so Jeffrey Epstein shouldn't have gone to prison?
I think he should have.
That's how ridiculous that seems.
Yeah, I get it. You got a point.
Like, you just wouldn't put serial killers in prison? You wouldn't put school unalivers in prison? Bro, we would be living in the worst society ever, dude. Jesus Christ. That'd be terrible, okay? That would be horrendous. It would be the purge on the street, dude. Jesus Christ, man. You wouldn't unalive the Trump assassin? You wouldn't put them in prison? They tried to assassinate Trump? No, don't put them in prison. Let them stay on the streets. Let them keep doing it.
No, I think that some people can be unalived. It's just like, if somebody's trying to fucking
just unalive them, so you do believe the death penalty?
Be unalived. I get you.
That's the death penalty.
Yeah, no, I get it. When you said death penalty initially, I'm thinking like court mandated death penalty.
Yeah, I appreciate that much. Oh, were you just saying like in self-defense of someone?
Well, I mean, in my self-defense, I'd definitely be happy to unalive somebody.
Okay, all right. No, okay. So, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
See, to me, that's fucking really tough because it's like that doesn't necessarily mean they actually did it. So possibly,
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Did they do it?
I said they were held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating a child against their will. Would you vote for them?
No, you got me. No.
Okay, so why would you vote for one but not the other? Why would you vote for them if the victim was a woman, but you wouldn't vote for them if the victim was a child?
I'm saying no across the board.
Okay, so then you wouldn't vote for Trump then?
You got me. You got me.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you coming up.
Yep, thank you.
There we go, everyone. Cynthia, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Cynthia. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Scott, thank you for the $1. I definitely will. Evan, thank you for the $25 as well. Thank you so much, Evan. I appreciate it. And Ashley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. And Andrea, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Christine, thank you for the $50 for standing up for women. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Christine in the comments section right now? Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello? Am I actually on this right now?
Yeah. Or how old are you?
Oh my goodness, 21. Hi.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why is that?
It's actually a personal reason. My dad's been, I was born and raised in Alaska. My dad's been a very close family, very close with my family. I've been working since I was 14, and he's been on the oil fields for 45.
Oh, you cut out. You cut out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's been on the oil field for a long time, and his job got it seemed to open up a lot more doors when Trump was in administration, and it is a personal family kind of reason. Oh, well, I've never been on a TikTok live before. I'm sorry, this is crazy. I really admire what you do. I really think, like, I'm a politic science major right now, and I'm in my senior year of college in Georgia, and I've been up and down the whole country. I've been in red states, I've been in blue states. Also, I think I have some questions for you, if you don't mind.
Anna,
Okay,
thanks for $5. Thank you so much, Anna.
That is amazing how you are making such an income off of this thing. I think that's really commendable. And I was just wondering, have you been like mobile, or where are you living? Like, what state?
California.
Okay. Have you lived, born and raised?
I was born in Iowa.
Oh, cool. Okay. What do your parents do?
Okay. I'm not doing 20 questions today, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
No, actually.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right, base. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Thank you for giving.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 200 or to 1 million likes, everyone. We're already up there. Let's try to get this next person up here. Are you happy with your car insurance? Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because you're a nigga.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What a weirdo, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I just wanted to say I think you're cool. That's all.
Nice. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
How old?
17. From a different country.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. We're almost 800K followers, everyone. We're almost 800K. We're 15,000 people away from 800K, which is insane. We're on the way to 1 million, everyone. On the way to 1 million. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Just mainly because of the economy.
Okay. What about the economy?
Just how much savings I had before, during 2020 and as of now, I would say.
How much savings? You having more or less savings isn't necessarily indicative of how the entire economy is doing.
Yeah, it is though, because, like I've had to spend more money on groceries and gas and such because of, so using up my savings is what I meant.
So you had more savings when you were in high school than you do now?
Yeah, I had a full-time job in high school.
Okay. So you don't have a full-time job now?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And I make more money, a lot more money than I did in high school now, and I still have more money. Or less money than I did.
Okay. So I'll ask you this question. Were you like paying rent then?
Yeah, I was.
So you were paying rent in high school?
Yeah, I've lived on my own since I was 16.
Oh, okay. All right. So as it relates to this, so inflation happened globally: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. It was not specific to the United States, and we actually had the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7. Right now, we have 0.2% annual, I mean not annual inflation, month over month inflation, 2.5% annually over the year, which the same was under the Trump administration in 2018.
Then, like, why are the prices still so high than they were?
Because inflation is the rate of increase in pricing. So the rate of increase in pricing has slowed down, but that doesn't mean that prices didn't cumulatively increase prior. So they did increase prior, but that would have happened regardless of the administration. And actually, she just left. If you look at the Trump administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration, or actually what would be the Harris-Walz administration, Trump administration is advocating for tariffs, which would cause more inflation. Kennedy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kennedy. Ali, thank you for the Eli, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Zeta, thank you for the $1. Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dracus. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
How old?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, mainly the border issue. That'd be my main reason. That's really the main reason, the border.
How do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
What was that? Sorry?
How do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
I don't know. I think, like, if you look at the rate people's coming in now, like, I think it's just, I don't know, like.
Do you think there's a border crisis right now?
I'm not going to take it that extreme and say crisis, because I'm a realist, but, like, it's so much more,
Well, then what do you mean? Appreciate the dolphin, appreciate the cap. You understand that it is the case that there's less border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration? Oh, they just left. Why are people just leaving today? What the fuck is going on? What the hell, dude? I make 1 point. I appreciate the hand art. It's just 1 point, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Probably.
Okay, why so?
So my main two reasons is also the border crisis and also that we're the closest to World War III that we've been in a long time.
Cuban Missile? Okay. I was about to say Cuban Missile Crisis. And what makes you think that?
Well, that's you. Well, just like tensions are high. We have 2 wars going on right now that we didn't have going on under Trump. And
which ones?
He's just a more intimidating leader. Like they always say, it's a hawk or a dove, and I agree that a dove can be useful sometimes. But
how did the Biden-Harris administration cause more conflict around the world?
Because they're not intimidated by Joe Biden.
I mean, they were intimidated by Donald Trump.
Well, they at least had an actual relationship, so like they knew. If they
you don't think Biden has a relationship with Putin when he's been vice president and president?
Not one that Putin respects.
Okay, then why do we have leaked Kremlin documents that indicate Trump is easily manipulated?
Well, then, sorry to not answer your question, but why did he choose to attack under Biden and not under Trump?
So I don't think I know the explanation for that, but I have no reason to believe it's because of the Biden-Harris administration. If you could give me a reason to believe it's because of the Biden-Harris administration, well, then I would listen into it. But just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration does not mean it was caused by them. For example, do you think FDR caused World War II?
No, but that's a lot different of a time.
Kristen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so do you think that everything that happens... Okay, so if you think that just because it happens under the administration it's caused by them, well then how about the 65 service members that died in conflict under Trump comparative to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration? So do you think that Trump caused more U.S. service members to die?
Can you please explain what a service member is? Sorry, I'm not too familiar.
I mean in the military.
Just anybody in the military?
Like in conflict.
I don't know if that's necessarily true because...
It is. It's from the military data. Look up U.S. military deaths by year, and it will give you the differences. And look under conflict. Conflict 65 under the Trump administration, 16 under the Biden-Harris administration.
Weren't those 16 more directly Biden's fault though than than the however many Trump.
Okay, so I'm asking you okay, so you are now saying there's external factors that caused it for Trump, but there's not external factors that caused it for Biden Harris. That's called confirmation bias. You're using a different standard of evidence to justify causation for one partisan side comparative to the other side.
All right, I guess that's fair, but like, I don't know. Is there any further, like, is there any good giant points you want to tell me to try to convince me? Because
Yeah, I got you. Would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
No.
No? So why would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Muslims from coming to the country?
I don't think that's true either.
You want me to play the video of Donald Trump calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Sure.
Okay.
I believe you, but Trump says a lot of things. I think actions speak a lot louder than words.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States.
Do you know what the reason was and like when?
Yeah, so this is because of in San Bernardino, I'm pretty sure. It is the case that there was a U.S. citizen who unalived a few people who happened to be Muslim. So, like, literally, it's just Islamophobia.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all, but again, I think it's you could question their character all day, but at the end of the day, it comes down to the policies, and I do think that the country was doing a lot better under Trump.
Name me one Trump policy that he influenced to get past that benefit the lower middle class better than the rich people in this country.
He lowered regulations. For every regulation he
Name me one regulation.
For every regulation he added, he got rid of like
Name
3
me
or 5.
one regulation he got rid of that was good.
I can't.
Okay, so then like you just saying getting rid of a regulation isn't a good thing. For example, do you want to get rid of the border regulations?
No, but it's like that's
okay.
not the
Wait,
type
so
of
just getting rid of a regulation doesn't mean that it's good because you like those border regulations, don't you? But you don't like the ones that protect the environment.
Because they're flooding in too much right now to the point where we're not keeping track and making sure everyone's.
Yeah. Okay. So then, how do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill? He called people in Congress to not support the border bill. The border bill was a conservative border bill written by Langford, a Trump-endorsed Republican.
Do you know? Like, can you just explain the reasoning behind all that?
Yeah, Trump undermined the border bill. He gave 2 main reasons. One was the appropriations, Israel, Ukraine, Taiwan funding, and Gaza funding, and then also he didn't want Democrats to look good. So they split up the bill between a solo border bill and the appropriations bill. The appropriations passed, the solo border bill didn't. So the only remaining reason that exists is because he doesn't want Democrats to look good. He cares more about running on the border as an issue than he actually cares about solving it.
That's a good point. I can't lie. Well, anyway, I'm not too knowledgeable on the topic, but I do want to say, like, I love what you're doing. You seem to be very knowledgeable, so I appreciate the open debates and stuff. That's nice. I'm probably still going to be voting for Trump, but
okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, I think that's terrible.
So Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. If you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, you wouldn't vote for Donald J. Trump.
Was he convicted?
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Then how come he's not in jail?
Civil courts only make you or force you to pay money. They can't try him in a criminal court because of statute of limitations law that exists in New York, which is bullshit. That doesn't allow you, after a specific set of years, to be able to hold your abuser accountable.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on. I'll do some more research, I guess, and maybe I'll get back to you some other day. But
sure.
Thank you.
Appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next individual. Only set of guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Everyone share the live as well, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting Trump? Hello?
Yeah, I'm not speaking to him. Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes. Of course.
Why so?
Because he's so cute.
Ma'am, you know that's not true. He's an Oompa Loompa.
Really? You gotta stop hating on him, honey. You gotta stop.
Okay, so what's the reason why you like him?
Because I don't like paying $12.99 for a dozen of eggs. I have 8 people to feed in my house, and I just can't afford to do it anymore. So I'd like Trump back in office.
Okay. So you need to pay for things. So did you know that there was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world?
Okay, but I have busted my ass since I'm 13 years old. So where do you live? I live in New York City, and it's very hard to live here.
Wait, you said $13 for eggs?
Yeah, $12.99 dozen egg.
You're getting scammed, bro. I live in Los Angeles, and I'm not paying that much for eggs, bro.
That didn't happen under Trump.
Yeah, it didn't happen even under Biden-Harris. That's just happening apparently where you live. I don't know. I know people that live in New York, and they don't even spend that much. Not even close.
I don't know who buys your groceries, but I buy groceries. Oh, you do? How many people do you feed?
Myself.
Just yourself. So I feed
and my girlfriend.
Oh, okay, good. You feed your girlfriend. That's great. So I feed 8 people, and it's very, very difficult to do that. And so it wasn't 4 years ago. Additionally,
okay, but there's been inflation around the entire world.
Yeah, right. Since Biden came into office.
No, it has nothing to do with Biden. It has everything to do with global inflation. You think Biden caused inflation around the entire world at the exact same time?
I think so. So when you live in a Democratic-run city or state, and now a country, you feel it. Okay.
I live in Los Angeles.
I am right. So that's right. So you feel it.
Feel what?
The inflation.
Everyone feels the inflation. That happened globally. You understand that, right? That's not just the United States.
So how about
I don't feel the $13 eggs though.
Oh yeah, no, we have it here, $12.99 a dozen.
You're getting scammed.
Yeah.
What do they got? Gold in them?
I don't know. You tell me. I didn't pay that 4 years ago. So
I didn't pay that now. Okay, so it's just like
additionally,
if you're getting 12 eggs for $13, you're getting scammed.
So we here in New York, we live paycheck to paycheck mostly, right?
Yeah, that happened under Trump's administration as well. And I think that we should make this country a place where not everyone has to live paycheck to paycheck.
Here's how it affects regular hardworking people. So if you have a mortgage, right, and then unfortunately sometimes you have to have a second mortgage, and you have a variable rate on that mortgage, when the rates rise, your interest rate, your line of credit payment went from like $300 a month to $1,100 a month. Regular people cannot pay that.
Maria, I understand, but that has nothing to do with the President of the United States. It has everything to do with the Federal Reserve.
So Miss Kamala, who sits there and says, I'm going to. Why
going to do what?
Whatever it is that she's going to do to make our life, to better our lives. Why didn't she already do it?
Congress, you have to sign it into law that way. You have to sign it into law once Congress gets it passed. Also, as it relates to this, why didn't Trump do it in his 4 years as president?
He did.
He didn't. Infrastructure, drain the swamp, make Mexico pay for the wall.
And so for all
finish the wall.
Haters listening to this,
Maria, tell me, what did he do? Did he repeal and replace the ACA?
Bronx, New York, listen to me. Bronx, New York supports Donald Trump. So look out.
Maria, New York is going to go to Harris.
Carmela and Biden brainwashed you.
Listen,
Kamala.
I don't know how you grew up. I don't know how you grew up. We grew up poor, and the only
that still is not a reason for you guys to deny facts and reality. Like, you know what I mean?
The bottom line is, Parker, Democrats have held office 12 of the
16 years. I've heard the same thing from a million conservatives. Jesus Christ.
Right.
You guys have the same talking points. Okay, if you want to look at like the 3 presidents from the Republicans, 3 presidents from the Democrats since the Cold War, it is the case that Democrats have added tens of millions of jobs and Republicans have added less than 2 million jobs, under their administrations. So if you just want to do this correlation causation fallacy, Democrats have a history of job growth, Republicans have a history of recession after recession after recession.
Honey, I have underwear older than you. Not true. It's not true.
I studied economics, so
simply not true. It is
true. You can look at the economic trends.
I'm I'm just on here to
Prove
say
it. 2007 through 2009. When did that start? It started under the Bush administration.
people who are on your side here who think there's no hope, there's a lot of hope. I have 3 adult children, all Republicans. We live in Bronx, New York. Most of the people I know are Republicans because we don't want to live like shit. We have immigrations.
I'm sorry, Maria, but like that's just like a terrible reason because like that just comes from like a lack of education. Tell me what policy you think is going to benefit you.
You live in Los Angeles, so
yeah, what Trump policy is going to benefit you?
So you just like us. Well, I didn't have like immigrants standing on my corner begging for money 4 years ago.
What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? We have migrants all over the place. They're like sleeping on corners with blankets over them. What do you mean? What am I talking about? Trump didn't do that. Kamala
I just want to let you know. Hey, Maria. Hey, Maria, can you listen?
I'm going to blame Kamala, and you know why? Because Biden doesn't even know that he's alive. So I'm going to blame.
Maria, can I talk to you real quick? I want you to listen. Why did Trump undermine the border bill if it's such an issue caused under the administration?
That is bullshit. He did not. He did not.
Can you stop freaking out for a second and listen to what I'm saying? He absolutely did. He said it himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. So you can sit there and you can deny it, but he said it himself.
He absolutely did not. He did not. I've been to all of his rallies and I see what the press does and all of you people believe it. You all believe it. He is not.
I've been to one of his rallies and he's even dumber in person.
Yeah, right. Okay, so you haven't been because
I have. I went to the Las Vegas rally. You can see it on my page. Me talk to Trump supporters.
Yeah. So anyway,
who are just as brainwashed as you.
Right.
Parker. Right. You ever listen to Parker?
What'd you say?
No, we're just discussing you here in the background. You know, we know people like you. You're great.
What, you mean people who are educated, people who like want the better for the best for the world, not people that are, you know, built on conspiracy?
You apologize for being white. I don't need to do that because I was brought up on the street here.
Maria, I never apologized for being white. What the hell?
You do apologize for being white.
When did I apologize for being white?
You know how I bettered my life? By going to work.
Maria, can you chill out for a second? Appreciate the handout. When did I
apologize?
Maria.
All of you people do. All you
be quiet. We're quiet. Maria, please tell me when I apologized for being white. Like, I just want to know this. Thank you for the hand art. Please tell me, Maria. I want to know. I want to know. When did I do that?
All of you little white liberals do that. You like.
When did I do that?
You're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry that I'm white. Well, I'm not, because you know what? I was raised by a single mother. I'm a first immigrant.
Maria, I never apologized for being white. Why is that something to apologize for?
I'm also educated.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Maria, how many continents are there?
Yes, never mind. So what do you think? You're my teacher? Like I said, I have underwear.
How many continents?
I don't have to answer your questions. You should answer mine.
Apparently you have so many years, but you don't know how many continents there are? Jesus Christ.
Why don't you flip this and tell everyone why we should vote for Kamala?
Yeah, Kamala, by the way.
Whatever.
Because she has
by the way, Corella.
Yeah.
Kamala. Why do you say her name wrong on purpose? Is that all you got?
I don't know. I don't really know or care what her name is. What I want.
She's awful. I guarantee you couldn't name a single policy.
I want what's best for my family, and it's not them, because they have not done it, and they've proven that, and right. So you guys are going to have to live with it.
Maria, name me one Trump policy.
All of you guys who are crying.
Hey, Maria, can you name me one Trump policy?
I'm talking.
I'm talking. Can you name me one Trump policy?
No, I'm talking. I'm talking.
What's your blood alcohol content?
So all of you guys, like,
thank you so much.
Who supported those people.
Erica, thank you for the $10. Jenny, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Apology for being white. Thank you so much. Mackenzie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Erica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Parker.
What's up?
Why are you asking what our blood alcohol level is?
Because you guys are just like screaming into the mic and you guys are just saying incoherent gibberish.
Just passionate. We're passionate about what we believe.
I've talked to a lot of people who are passionate, and that does not sound like passion.
You're saying thank you for $10. Thank you for $10. You're doing this for money?
I get paid while also dunking on Trump supporters. Yes. Personally, thank you.
Why don't you answer the question about why should we
Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm totally down. I got you. So as it relates to this, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I'll start with policy, then I'll move to Trump's character. As it relates to the policy, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, which means she was the most influential vice president ever, including a tie-breaking vote on the inflation reduction.
Voted in.
Can I finish?
She wasn't voted in. What high-ranking votes? What are you talking about?
She was vice president. She is vice president currently. Appreciate the cap.
Yeah.
It is the case that she has the ability to do tie-breaking votes. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Okay, including the Inflation Reduction Act, which was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us less dependent on foreign oil, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. Also, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, all of those things she influenced to get passed, and it benefit the American public.
Said about seniors. Rewind what you just said about seniors.
Yeah, the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
I'm a senior citizen advocate. They're lost here in the system, so please don't do that. Do not do that.
What?
No one does it for seniors. She didn't do shit for seniors. Do not say that.
She objectively did.
That she flat out lied. Her and Obama at the DNC got up there and talked about how they lowered the price of healthcare. I pay for healthcare. I pay every October. I get a notice in the mail. You're going to be increased between 12 and 17%. And every year.
So Maria, you're not understanding. They made it more affordable for tens of millions of people through the Affordable Care Act. It's not saying everyone. It's not saying everyone, but they made it more affordable for tens of millions of people.
Listen to me. The people who benefit from getting affordable healthcare are the ones that don't work. Those are the people who benefit.
Maria, not only is that,
I work and I pay over $3,000.
Yeah, so not only is that not true, but it is the case that even if someone can't work, they should absolutely be able to get access to healthcare. Everyone in this country should be covered regardless. Healthcare is a fundamental human right, the same way that you think everyone's house should be taken care of if there's a fire, or everyone should be protected by the police, or there should be roads provided for everyone, bridges provided for everyone, education in public school provided for everyone. So why not as it relates to healthcare? Because 45,000 to 60,000 Americans die every single year due to lack of health insurance in this country. 130 million Americans have medical debt that they have that is hard for them to deal with. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. All right. People have to pay tens of thousands of dollars to give birth in this country. People have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars if their kid has cancer, if they have cancer, for things that they did not cause. Why is it the case that someone should be subject to hundreds of thousands of dollars of costs just to live? Just to live. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Karima, thank you for the $13. Thank you so much. Elizabeth with the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, to make sure you keep updating your girlfriend's underwear, unlike Maria. Yeah, definitely. Anthony, thank you for the $12. Thank you so much, Anthony. Katie, thank you for the $50 for dealing with uneducated boomers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Katie. And Lori, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Juliana, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
He's got a girlfriend.
What's up?
He met his girlfriend under.
What do you actually do for a living? TikTok?
This is my job.
Oh, okay. Well, parents must be very proud that they spent all of that money to send you to college, and this is what you do for a living.
So by the way, I pay myself, but I just want to let you know that it is the case that my college wasn't very expensive. Appreciate that message. Thank you so much.
My kids did go to very expensive colleges, and I paid for it and I worked for it so that they could have a better life than I had. That's right. That's right.
Now, I think there should be free public universities for every single person in this country. There should be help for trade schools. There should be help for specialization. I think the United States should be the specialization capital of the world for innovation, for progression, for mechanics, for science, biology, chemistry, every single thing. Donald Trump's not going to do that.
Trump will do that.
You're delusional.
No, you're delusional. I've lived it, honey.
How do we like
it? How many glasses of wine?
Like him lowering interest rates from 30% down to 10.
They were never 30. Interest rates were never 30%, but that was actually the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve listen. The Federal Reserve. Hey, can y'all listen? The Federal Reserve deals with interest rates. Juliana, appreciate the $5. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I was minding my business. My sister stopped me and said, "Talk to Parker." I didn't even know who you were.
Paloma, appreciate the $3.
Here. and you just be well and healthy, and I pray for all of you. But go Donald Trump, the next
Maria,
president of
let's
the
have this
United
conversation.
States.
You don't want to hear the truth?
And listen,
Well, we'll
Parker,
see them cry
unless
like
they,
did when Hillary
yeah,
lost.
like, why are you guys all okay with people burning down cities? Like, this is not okay.
No, come on. That's
This
not what
is
happened. Push the hand art.
okay.
I just want to let you know,
Donald Trump won, and people burned down cities. I live in a city that it happened to.
You mean
I
Trump
saw it with
supporters?
my-
You mean Trump supporters on January 6th?
No, I don't.
Who raided the Capitol? Who literally raided the Capitol with fucking... Wait, what are you talking about?
No, Parker, come on, Parker. They opened those doors for him. You know, your girl Nancy
come on.
Pelosi, the
Push the Henry.
corpse.
Thank you so much, Chloe.
You know, Nancy Pelosi,
Gabby,
the
push the dollar.
corpse.
You guys
she
are
had
such
the-
misinformed individuals. Thank you for the work harder. Thank you so much, Coco. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So it's like everything you believe that's misinformed. Okay, so the only context that you're referencing in terms of the videos is when there was like literally one cop, right? And there was like a bunch of people and they can't arrest them all. So like it is a case they were doing that to protect people. Now that was not across the entire board. There was not like a overall push, right, for people to be sent and put into the Capitol. And also, I'm not even referencing that. Donald Trump wants to pardon people who or have pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers. So you guys act like you're so pro-police. You guys act like you're so back the blue. But then when it actually comes a shove, when Donald Trump literally sent a mob to the Capitol, it is the case that if they violently assaulted police officers, it's okay.
Okay, but why was that okay in cities where they burned down people's
I don't
businesses?
think Maria. I don't think political
cars?
violence is ever okay.
It's not okay, but people were saying, "Oh, you know what? That guy, he has insurance." This one man that I know who they burned down his pharmacy, and he didn't have insurance.
Maria,
And his
I don't
business
think
was
it's
wrong.
justified to do these things. Now, can you respond to the point that I'm making? I
No,
disagree
but
with
I'm
political
saying,
violence on both sides.
Why are you okay? Why are you okay with that? But you're not okay with what happened. Like,
I'm
you're
not
all
okay with that.
Like,
I'm not okay with burning stuff down. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not okay with burning people's businesses down. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you only talking about January 6th, though? Why don't you talk about the other things that happened?
That's all they got.
Why don't you say that?
Right, Parker? That's all you got.
Because Donald Trump is trying to listen. Because can I like address it, or are you guys just gonna keep screaming into the mic?
It's the worst.
You guys asked me a damn question. I'll fucking mute you.
Let me make my point.
No, be quiet. Like, stop screaming into the mic. It's getting to the point where like it's just like I'm getting like this itch in my head, right? It's starting to hurt a little bit. So like, please just stop. Now, the reason why I talk about January 6th is because you guys were bringing this up. So I brought it up in response to that. But I'll talk about Trump cooing the country because he actively tried to undermine our democracy.
Did not. He did not. He did not. He called them down. And you know what? There was a lot of corruption that went on there. It'll be found out one day. It wasn't Donald Trump's fault. And so like everybody says, oh, January 6th, you know, it was an attack on democracy and blah, 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 because politicians were attacked. Regular people were attacked. And that's okay. Like, why is that okay?
Maria, you didn't listen. I'm not saying fighting other regular people is fine. What the hell, dude?
No, it's awful.
What I'm telling you is bad. Maria, it's not difficult. What I'm telling you is bad is Trump trying to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. That's what I'm specifically referencing.
But he's not the only president who ever did that.
Who else
like
did that?
Other presidents have
Name one president who did that.
I mean, I can't think right now, but there have been. There have
Name-
been.
you
You're
know-
telling me that
Name me one.
no president has ever
No
taken
president
on.
in modern history has sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes or their votes when they didn't win.
Well, it was questioned.
Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm not just saying questioning is bad. He did not go through the route to legitimately question the election. He tried to send false slates of electors to illegally steal the election.
We still don't know if he
Melanie, thank you for the $20 for the $13 eggs. Thank you so much. A really boxed wine. Yeah, so real. Angela, thank you for the $25 for Trump wants to privatize Medicare. Huge mistake. Totally real. Totally real. Tyler, thank you for the $1. Amy, thank you for the $3.77. Haley, thank you for the $5 for Tell Maria. Her local dealman says 18 eggs for $6.89. For real. Kayla, thank you for the $5 for Kicker. Maybe if we had 500, push that
You
mustache.
won't acknowledge that groceries are 30% more than they were 4 years ago?
Hey,
You won't
Maria,
acknowledge that?
I will totally acknowledge that groceries are more expensive. What I'm telling you, though, appreciate the gold mine, is
30%.
that, hey, listen, what I'm telling you, though, is that's not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Not only was it not caused by the Biden-Harris administration, it is the case that the Trump administration wants to cause more inflation by influencing tariffs, a universal tariff 10 to 20%, right, to be in effect, which would cause prices of groceries to go up, gas to go up, it would cause housing development to go up, it would cause every major sector that relies on imported goods to go up.
Not liking that 189 a
Not
gallon.
true. That's not. It's just not true.
Again,
It's just not true.
Maria, I have a degree in economics. Right-wing and left-wing economists agree that tariffs increase consumer products prices. You disputing that shows how little you know about economics. Push the confetti.
What I know is what I pay for groceries. That's what I know. I don't know.
And Maria, that's like a terrible way to look at how inflation works.
I'm not educated in economics.
Exactly,
What
I am.
I know is that for the past almost 4 years, every time I go to the grocery store, and so does everyone else around me, including senior citizens who I advocate for, are sitting there looking at what's on sale to have dinner. Like, this is what they have to buy, whatever's on
Everything for the dollar. Okay.
That's
All right.
what's happened since Biden, and I don't blame Biden because
Maria, I've also met my girlfriend.
Not his fault. He's I blame his wife for allowing this to happen to him.
What the hell, dude? This is like, what the hell? Of course, you're just gonna blame a woman. Like, you can't blame the man. Gotta blame the woman. Okay,
He doesn't even know he's alive.
Please stop talking. Yes, he does. Stop talking, please. Please, Jesus
end
Christ,
on this.
stop.
He's
Please.
not a politician.
Oh God, she's screaming. Please, dude, please.
Why people
Fuck, dude.
don't want him in office because.
Oh my God, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maria, just because it happened under the administration does not mean it's caused by the administration. I also met my amazing girlfriend that I love so very much under the Biden-Harris administration. That's not a good reason to vote for Harris. Just because I met my girlfriend does not mean the Biden-Harris administration caused that. So let's be rational individuals here. And let's not just say because it happened under the administration, it was caused by them. Okay? Is that fair? Because then Trump caused the sun to rise.
I have an important call, Parker. I have to go.
I'll talk to you, Parker.
Thank the Lord. All right,
I'll talk to you.
All right, good to talk to you. Would you vote for someone held civilly? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
I really don't think it was against her will.
It was. That's
It
what he was
was
held
not.
civilly liable of sexual abuse, which means he
Was
forcefully
not.
penetrated E. Jean Carroll against her will.
You know what those women want. You know what they want.
Are you just
They
assuming
want-
that a victim wants money when she was sexually
Yes,
assaulted?
I am. I am.
Maria, she was a millionaire.
Oh, doubt it.
She was a millionaire prior to this.
I doubt it.
We have factual evidence indicating that. We know who E. Jean Carroll is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, name one piece of evidence you dismiss in the case.
Lies.
Okay, so nothing?
Parker, you know it's all bullshit. Every single thing that they're throwing at Trump. Stop that. Stop it. It's all bullshit.
Okay. So
It's all bullshit. Look, he's a free man. He's walking. It's all bullshit. They're just trying to get him. Now I'm talking to Parker. They're literally just trying to stop him from being president, and you know that's the truth.
So why do we have medical records from 1996 that indicate E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump? Did she know with a crystal ball? Is she like the Wicked Witch of the West? She has a crystal fucking ball that tells her that Donald Trump's going to run for president in the future? Are you trolling?
No, but how wealthy was he 19 years ago, or how many years ago?
Then why didn't she come out at that time? We would expect. Listen, Maria.
She had his sperm to.
I want you to listen. So we can talk about the DNA in a second. There was DNA on a dress, unidentified male DNA. But listen to me here, okay? If it is the case that she was trying to make money, we would have expected that she would have come out immediately because she would have been able to use that money throughout her entire life. She would have had no incentive to wait to then come out when she's older, right? When she's in, I think she's in her 80s or 90s now. So she's a lot older now, right? I think she's in her 80s, 70s or 80s, actually, not 90s. So it is the case that she would have come out earlier. We'd expect that. Whereas with a victim, you would expect that either they don't come out or it takes decades for them to come out. So actually what happened is totally expected given that she's a victim. And it's consistent with decades of information from her friends that indicate that she indicated that Donald Trump was sexually abused her, and the therapist notes that were submitted to the state at that time. So there's no way that she could have known that he was going to run for political office. That's a ridiculous statement to make. Tabitha, thank you for the $14.99 for the new box of wine. Thank you so much. Grace, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. And Catherine with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Catherine.
You're making all your money because you tell these idiots what they want to hear.
Maria, I don't think we're the idiots.
Yeah, no, really, you maybe not.
Really,
you're a smart person.
No, we're not. We're not, Maria.
I laugh at all the shit that you say because you're brainwashed. You're a kid. You're brainwashed. You believe all these lies that these. Oh,
you literally believed it was false without knowing any of the evidence you dismissed in the case.
It's false. It's so
Maria,
false.
Maria, we're literally laughing at you because of the irony.
Give her the time of day, and she freaking came after him. It happens all the time to rich people. You know that's the truth.
Okay, so what is the likelihood of a false report? Maria, what's the likelihood of a false report?
Parker, just believe somebody for once, okay? Because you're not always right.
Just believe someone when you're not believing Eugene Carroll? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean just believe someone? What the hell are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean just believe someone? You believe the guy that committed the crimes. You believe the criminal. You believe the violent sexual abuser. You believe the guy that tried to coup the country. You believe the guy that is fucking delusional and doesn't believe in climate change. That's the guy you believe over Eugene Carroll has decades of consistent information when Donald Trump lied after time after time after time. 30,000 documented lies under his administration. That's what Donald Trump has a record of doing.
At the end of the day.
No, it's not.
At the end of the day.
You're actually, you think we're brainwashed. That's actually delusional.
Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. So, the bullshit.
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury. Like, you guys just deny facts. Here's the ICU.
Because they couldn't prove it in a friggin' federal court.
No, because of statute limitation. No, it wasn't a criminal court. Hey, listen. It wasn't in a criminal court because of statute limitations. Statute limitations means it's been too many years since the event occurred. Appreciate the Henry. So it has nothing to do with standard of evidence. Alan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jaina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Edgar, thank you for the $2. I just want to let you know, I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. There was a dress that had unidentified male DNA on it. So Trump had 2 years to give up. Listen, Trump had 2 years to give up his DNA. Listen, Trump had 2 years to give up. Fuck. Trump had 2 years to give up his DNA, right? Can you listen? Stop cutting me off, or I'm going to have to mute you. You're actually unbelievable. Where's the hand? Be quiet. Are you a child?
Are you? You are, obviously.
If I'm a child, okay, then Donald Trump saying he wants to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, he wants to have sex with a child? Are you saying that Donald Trump wants to have sex with a child because I'm 22 years old?
When did he say that?
In 1982. He said he wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So that 20-year-old girl would be 2 years younger than me. So you think he wants to date a child?
Stop spewing bullshit. You have a recording of him saying that?
You want to hear it?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, let's play it. Give it 1 second. We got an advertisement. Everyone tap that screen to get to 2.5 million likes for the delusional MAGA voter base. Yo, DMC, thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Okay, we got it right here. No advertisement.
By the way, Hyundai, there's 75 million legitimate.
CBS television. In it, Donald Trump is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
That is, first of all, that's not him. That is not him.
Do you see how fucking far they get? Yes, it is. I'll play it again.
Oh,
That's not him, dude.
Go look at poor Biden. Go look at him sniffing girls.
You're going up the escalator?
Go look at him sniffing little girls' heads. Did you see Biden sniffing the little girls' heads? Did you see that?
So that's a complete
we saw that
you're
with our own
obfuscating.
eyes. That's real.
Can you like stop freaking out? Okay, 1, Biden's not the candidate. 2, right? You're referencing his grandchildren. 3, as it relates to this, even if that's true and we apply it in all these scenarios, that's not the same as sexualizing a 5th grader. This is him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, sexualizing a 5th grader. And you said that I'm a kid. I'm 22 years old. Okay? That person, when he literally the 10 years after, would have been 20 years old, which means they would have been younger than me. So you think that Donald Trump wanted to date a child? Do you realize how ridiculous you are now?
He could have any woman that he wants. Think about that. Any woman that he wants.
You're trolling, right?
He can have any woman that he wants.
Maria, that is the most delusional statement I've ever heard.
No, it is not. It is not.
Type in a 1 in the comments section if you would never even get within fucking a million feet of Donald J. Trump. Just a 1 in the comment section real quick.
In 99 feet of Donald Trump. In a second.
So would you say no?
I would say yes.
So you would do it with Trump?
Of course.
Are you married?
Oh, well, my husband died.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Me too. And you know what? He died loving Donald Trump. Loving Donald Trump. I buried him with Donald Trump's flag.
Would you smack him on the butt like he likes, according to Stormy Daniels?
Why not? I'll be like, you're my daddy. Okay?
Jesus, what is my life right now? What is my life? What is my life?
Yeah.
Lord save us, chat. There was 5,000 ones. 5,000 ones. You had half the fucking chat spam 1. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God, chat. No way, dude. Okay. Maria, I have a question. If Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you vote for him? Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Donald Trump was not liable. So I'm going to vote for him because he's not liable for that. So why wouldn't I vote for him?
Maria, I'm asking you, in the event of him being held civilly liable.
But he's not. But he's not. So why are you saying in the event?
Yeah, Maria,
so there's no event.
Maria, did you eat today?
Why? What does that have to do with us?
Trust me, I will wrap it in. I promise. Did you eat today?
I did.
You did. What would you have felt like if you didn't eat today?
Well, probably better than I feel right now.
Okay, so you understand how you could have felt if it was a different scenario. Now that's a hypothetical that isn't right now happening. So if you can engage in a hypothetical there, fucking engage with my hypothetical here. Jesus Christ. Would you vote for Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I'm not gonna answer that because he's not. So I'm gonna vote for him. 'Cause he's not.
So she can engage with one hypothetical, but she can't engage with the other one.
No, because you're
because it makes me look bad.
No, it doesn't make me look bad.
It makes me look bad. Okay.
No, stop.
So that's why.
You're acting like a child.
I am, dude. Are you trolling?
You are, dude. You are.
Juliana, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. William, thank you for the $1. Beverly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Hannah. And you don't think Donald Trump acts like a man-child?
No, Donald Trump is the man.
Okay, so I have a question. Him saying he has sex in common with his daughter. Is that okay?
He what? Say that again.
He said he has sex in common with his daughter. How do you feel about that?
He has sex in common with his daughter. That is such bullshit.
You want to hear him say it? You want to hear him say it?
You know how they can switch his words up and shit.
No. I'll play the full clip. You want to see the clip? Push the confetti. Thank you so much.
You are just so gullible. You believe everything.
I'm the gullible one. Yeah, definitely. Whoa, you got me there, dude. I'm so real. I'm definitely the gullible. not you. Oh, no, David, thank you for the $21 on Cash App. Thank you so much, David.
Trump all the way.
Still, even Ivanka seemed confused when talk show host
Snaps, thank you for the subscription.
the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate
Or
golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Tell me, is that okay?
No, that's bullshit. You know.
So, would you still vote for that? Where's the gold medal?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, you would. You would. What about if you said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass?
Maybe his daughter.
Maureen, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Dimitri. Dimitri, I appreciate the $10. Thank you. William, thank you for the $1. Wait, so what about if Donald Trump said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass?
Howard Stern is fucking loser. You know it.
And then again in 2006.
By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
She's actually always been very voluptuous. She's almost 6 feet tall.
Do you know what voluptuous means? Voluptuous means sexually attractive. So he's saying his daughter is sexually attractive. He said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said he had sex in common with his daughter.
Look at the show that he was on, a Howard Stern show. So
Yeah, and he also bragged on that show that he likes to walk into the changing rooms of semi-naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Nothing?
No, it's bullshit. You know it's bullshit.
I just played the clips to you. Appreciate that, mustache. Thank you so much.
At the end, Parker, I have faith that you are gonna vote for the Donalds, and because that woman right there, that
Maria, he said he had sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. She said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. She called her his daughter voluptuous.
Sex with fucking Pit Diddy.
What? Eric, I think of the $10. What did you just say?
He had sex with Pit Diddy.
Who?
The Diddy guy.
Who
that
did?
Rapper. That Corella.
Who the hell's that?
Corella?
Who the hell's Corella?
Who's Corella? Who's Corella? That person that you freaking praise every day. That's Corella.
You say Kamala?
Corella.
What the fuck is that? Dude, how'd you get it there? First eyes you think is Jesus Christ. What? You guys are so delusional, dude. You're like senile, bro. Dude.
Oh, Jesus, I'm not senile.
Yes, you are. Corilla? Dude. You guys are senile as fuck, dude. Miles, thank you for the $1.28. Erica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Kenna, thank you for the $1. Oh my god. Okay, so you said that she had intercourse with Diddy?
Yes.
What evidence do you have of that?
Same evidence you have of my Donald.
I played you a video. Do you have a video?
I don't care. What's going on all over Facebook?
Maria, do you have a video? Maria, do you have a video? Do you have a video of that?
I don't need to have a video. I got better things to do than freaking tape shit all day long.
Okay, so then how'd you know that she had intercourse with Diddy?
Because I saw it.
You saw it. You saw them having
I must
intercourse.
be gullible like you and believe everything I freaking hear and see on Facebook.
Maria, put it on God. You believe in God, right? Put it on God that you saw Kamala Harris have sex with Diddy. Put it on God.
Satan people.
Hey, Maria, put it on God right now.
What? Put what on God? I don't
say that it is the case that you saw Kamala Harris having intercourse with Diddy, and put it on God right now.
See her having sex.
Oh, you just said you did, you liar. You just violated the 10 Commandments. What a sinner. Oh, look at this disgusting sinner. What a disgusting sinner. We got it right here.
I'm going to heaven, little boy.
Not if you sin like that. Shelby, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Caitlin, thank you for the $10 from a Republican voting for Cruella. Thank you so much. Gabriella, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Juan, thank you for the $100 for Team Cruella. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Juan. Matrio, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Roy, thank you for the $5. Erica with the $25 on PayPal for a nice job. Thank you so much, Erica.
I'm glad I have you calling her Corella. That's
no, dude. That's like the most delusional shit. You guys are literally senile as fuck, and you guys say that Joe Biden should step down. Jesus Christ. Yo, Corey, think of the $6.66. Amanda, think of the you're amazing. Thank you so much.
But maybe by the time I am senile, you'll be freaking regretting all this shit that you're talking about when they're telling you what you need to eat.
Johnny, thank you for the $10. Who's going to tell me what I need to eat? And Heather, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Heather. Sadie, thank you for the $13.13. Thank you so much. Corey, thank you for the Galaxy.
That's what's going to happen to this country.
Lisa with the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you so much. I appreciate the W's for Lisa in the chat right now. Thank you so much. They said someone posted an image of Harris with Montel Williams photoshopped Diddy's face onto it. Oh, okay. Anna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So someone literally like photoshopped the picture and you guys believe it on the internet. Of course.
Yeah, we must be as gullible as you.
Michelle, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much for doing a great job. Thank you so much, Olivia. Thank you for the $2. So you said we believe the same things you know. I look at independent research. I look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. I look at the nonpartisan committees from the federal government. What you look at is random fringe conspiracy theories on X, on 4chan, on Reddit. That's where you guys get your fucking sources. You get it from Tucker Carlson. You don't look for fucking real sources. You look for the random bullshit on the internet from your Facebook buddies. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? We believe everything. Appreciate the greetings. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Amanda.
Literally are listening to the bullshit.
David, I appreciate the touchdown. Thank you so much. Rennie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Gemina, thank you so much for the $12. Dylan with the $30. Thank you so much. Johnny for the $10. Thank you so much. Olivia, thank you for the $2. Casey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you for the $5. Andre, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. What's up?
Can you just like tell them to stop giving
Harry,
money
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Tell them to stop.
Yeah,
Joanne, thank you for the $10 for the DNC. Autumn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Why don't you?
Okay, everyone, don't send me any money. Don't send anything for the next 5 minutes, everyone.
Very good. I'd like to have.
Layla, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Rennie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Andre, thank you for the $1. Amanda, thank you for the $25 for being patient as fuck. Thank you so much. Gabriella, thank you for the $2.
For you, I'm growing your business.
Ma'am, you have nothing to do with this. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Send, thank you for the $1. Shannon with the $50. Nick, thank you for the golden jellies. Give me the W's for Shannon in the comment section right now.
Yeah,
what's up?
I'm telling them not to send it, and they're sending it.
Amanda, thank you for the $5. Carrie, thank you for the $1.
Do you not see this?
So do you want to give me an actual argument? Allie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much from Corilla.
Argument. You've been arguing with me for the last
Carla, thank you for the $5. Michaela, thank you for the $1.
I think of all the shows that I watched. I think
Tiffany, thank you for the $1. Gabrielle, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much. Andre, thank you for the $1. Payne, thank you for the $10. Nicole, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Oops, finger slipped. Oops.
Look at all that shit I'm doing for you.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Arizona, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Charles, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. T, thank you for the $1. Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Marco with the $5. Alexius with the $3. Thank you so much. Brooklyn with the $1. Thank you. Candace with the $10. Thank you.
Look at that. Look at how I fucking
Anna, thank you for the $1. Casey, thank you for the $1.
Shut me up.
Savone, thank you for the $5. Jesse with the $50 for Cruello for president. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you.
You're trying to shut me up. You see, and they're just sending you money.
Hey, honestly, that's base, right? Lauren, thank you for the $10. Maggie, thank you for the $1. Base them. They want to silence you, base?
Yeah.
Alan, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the confetti. David, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much. Nicholas, thank you for the $2 on PayPal.
This.
Okay, Maria, I just want to have a productive dialogue with you here. Haley, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Let's listen to this real quick, okay? Donald Trump tried to coup the government. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He tried to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. He restricted women's access to abortion and didn't provide federal protections for great victims. That's the history of what Donald Trump has done to this country. That, along with fighting for people who are rich more than he's fighting for people who are in the middle class, by specifically giving more tax cuts to the rich than giving it to the people in the middle class. That's the history of what Donald Trump advocated for. And that's what you're advocating for when you vote for him.
You know, if 75 million people believe otherwise.
He didn't get 75 million votes. And 82 million people voted against him. Dev RN, thank you for the $12.99. Brandy, thank you for the $5. Kathleen with the $2. Sumaya, thank you for the $20. Bryson with the $2. William with the $5. Marv, thank you so much for the $6.66. Peter with the $6.66. Brandy with the $5. Thank you so much. Laura with the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Robert with the $10. Susan with the $28. Thank you so much. Angela with the $5. Pablo with the $10. Thank you so much. Amanda with the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Amanda. Kershaw with the $10. Thank you so much.
Parker needs 1,000. Come on, everyone. Give him the 1,000. He deserves it. Come on.
Okay, do you want to give me a response to what I said?
Yeah, I did.
What was your response?
The corpse that they dug up, and I will tell you why, because this is the truth. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay. My father-in-law died, and what do we get? A voter's card. Bullshit. So you can send that shit in, and it counts.
So, Maria, dead people vote in every single election. It is the case that fraud exists in every single election. Push that mustache. Thank you so much. But there was no sufficient... Hey, Maria, push the hearts. There was no sufficient evidence indicating sufficient enough fraud to overturn the election. None.
I got that voter's
Kelsey, thank you for the
card.
$2. Thank you so much. Trump reposted the image of the Photoshop P. Diddy. Oh, my God. Thank you for super. Thank you so much. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Kathleen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Erica, thank you for the $5. Renee, thank you for the $10 for Make America Gullible Again. Yeah, that's MAGA.
No, you see what they're trying to do now? They're just trying to change it. Now she's fucking got caught with her pants down with Pit Diddy, whatever the hell his
That's a total lie.
And now
Total
they're
lie.
trying to, it's Trump's fault. She's a freaking hoe, and now it's Trump's fault that she's a hoe.
What the hell are you talking about? You calling her that is ridiculous when Trump has cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star, and is currently having an affair, right? We're just saying, with Laura Loomer, a known racist, who said that the White House would smell like curry, right? If it is the case that Kamala Harris was president. Even Marjorie Taylor Greene said that was racist. Jesus Christ. If Marjorie Taylor Greene is calling it racist, why is Donald Trump continuing to be so close to her?
Maybe
Cleo, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Cleo.
he just said it's going to smell like curry because he saw her eating curry goat shrimp.
Okay, I'm kicking them. This is like getting ridiculous, dude. What the fuck is wrong with these people, dude? These people are actually insane, bro. They're like actually insane. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. These people are so crazy. Amanda, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much again. Cleo, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it to 3 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Push that mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I'm 24.
Okay, they're lagging.
Shit.
Ah, shit. He knew he was lagging. That's rough. That's a rough time to start lagging, bro. That's a rough time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, brother.
Nikki, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Why are you voting Trump?
Nah, I'm just kidding, Parker. I really love your lives. Go Kamala.
Based Kamala. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump at 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
No, not a chance.
Nice. Incredible. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. So you tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. We are going to get a debate here pretty soon. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. If you are MAGA, everyone. Especially if you're in the comment section. Did I say 100,000 likes? I mean 3 million likes, everyone. Sorry, I apologize. I do that sometimes. I just have like an AI response, Like an AI response. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
You voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because as someone who hates themselves, I just think it's the best decision to go with. Especially if I want the downfall of our country.
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, Amanda, think of the VR goggles. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Nancy, thank you for the $2. Sadie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Do a backflip. I can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, mate. I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so? AVs, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much. Hello? Okay, what the hell? I'm so confused. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Jolly, thank you so much for the Amanda. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or what? Amanda, thank you so much for the Jolly. What is going on with my brain? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are trying to get people up here. I'm going as quick as possible to get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone. All right. Someone start a petition for a meet and greet. Yeah, maybe sometime. I'd be down to do something like that. Appreciate it, Henry. Thank you so much, Irish. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, thank you so much for the shiny air balloon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. Do apologize, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024. Sing us a song, Parker? I can't. It's not possible. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024.
Exactly.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Exactly. What's up, Parker? I'm 33, man. You missed me.
Yeah, you're voting Trump?
Yeah, I am voting Trump
Why
for
so?
one solid reason. This whole election is between corruption versus patriotism. Can you agree on that?
No.
No? Can you agree that the Republicans are more patriotic than the Democrats?
No.
Can you agree that the Democrats burn flags and burn down buildings more than the Republicans?
I wouldn't say burn down buildings more, but burn flags. Maybe that's true. I don't know. Probably not. I think the people who are burning flags probably aren't even Democrats even.
Just blue-haired, green-haired weirdos?
No, they're probably communists.
Well, kind of aligns with y'all's party, right?
We're not communists.
Close to it.
How? What's communism? Can you define that for me, please?
Stateless, classless system.
Stateless, classless, moneyless system. Nothing about what we support is close to that. Okay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. We support there being money in the system. We support there being like capital markets. We support there being like a state. Like, what the hell are you talking about, dude?
Government outreach.
Catherine, thank you so much for the $10. Government outreach. What do you talk? Do you believe in like Social Security?
Sure.
What a communist, dude. What a communist,
You
bro.
believe in Social Security?
Yeah.
What a communist.
Dude, I'm using your definition, not mine.
Looks like we're both communists then. At least you said it.
Yeah, under your view, if you call me a communist, well, then you would also be a communist. That's kind of the point I was making.
Yeah, but I don't
So,
want
like,
to.
obviously, neither of us are communists, okay?
I don't know. You said you wanted it.
No, I'm not a communist. Brittany, thank you for the $5 for communism.
Let me ask you one thing. The violence crime rate, right? The reports that came out said it was lower. Why did they leave out the major cities?
I don't know what reports you're referencing.
What?
I don't know what reports you're referencing because I'm not like, I didn't look at the violent crime release that you're referencing. I don't think that just because violent crime is at the rate it is, that's caused by the presidency. So, like, would you like to give me any reason to believe that, like, Trump reduced violent crime? Because Trump committed violent crimes himself, so.
Candidate was boasting about how their violent crime rate is lower, but they leave out.
Wait, so if you don't want a violent criminal, why would you vote for one?
That's all y'all got. It's funny.
Do you think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Let me ask you this, actually, and this is genuine.
The champion, thank you so much. No, answer my question first.
If he was held liable,
do you think violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns?
If he was held liable for sexual assault,
I'm just gonna mute you until you answer the question. So,
what's your question?
What I just asked you.
Well, obviously, I'm asking you to ask it again.
So you didn't listen?
No, I'm trying to ask you a question.
And what's the question you're trying to ask me? Because you're not even engaging with it.
And now I'm drawing a blank on what my question was. What were we talking about before that? Shit. Man, I had a good question. Now I can't remember. Sorry, I'm watching the football game. Well, fuck. Sorry, ask me a question. I forget. It'll come to me, and then I'll interrupt you. Ask me.
Do you think a violent sex offender should be able to get access to a gun?
No.
Okay. So Donald Trump shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Thank you. That was my question. And this is a genuine question. If he's held liable for sexual assault...
He hasn't answered the question. I'm asking you the question again.
Yeah,
Trump's been held civilly liable.
I asked you the first question.
Trump's a violent sexual sex offender, right? You don't think he should be able to get access to a gun? So why do you think he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
So I can elaborate on my answer. If he's held liable for sexual assault, what does that mean?
Well, I don't know what you're asking.
What is the definition of liable?
That he was held legally responsible in a civil court. Bella, thank you for the $1.11. Brittany, thank you for $5. Madison, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Catherine, thank you for the $10. Yes, it does.
That is not what liable means. No, it does not. What is the definition of liable?
Wait, why'd you repost my video?
Me?
I just told you. Yeah. Apparently you reposted my video.
What? Did I? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, that is embarrassing. What a fan, dude.
Yeah, you're welcome for that.
I appreciate it.
What is the definition of liable?
Yeah, so again, liable just means legally responsible in the civil court.
Bella,
thank you for the $4.44. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's not what liable means, or do you not know what liable means?
I just told you what it means.
Liable means legally responsible in a civil court?
Yes.
That's the definition of liable.
Yes, that's the way we're using it.
Pull up your phone, type in liable on Google so you can show your
Rockstar, thank you so much. Can you just tell me what you think it is? Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, because that's what it is.
Liable is being held legally responsible in a civil court. That's what liable means. So if I'm committing fraud and I go to civil court, I'm doing liable?
No, you're liable for fraud.
Right. So what is liable?
I've been about to kick you from the live because you're kind of dumb.
You're not answering the question to your fans. Liable is with words or communication. And I'm trying to ask you genuinely, what is liable of sexual assault mean?
He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse in a civil court.
You're giving the Sparks Notes version of it. What does liable mean? Why will you not answer the question?
What does it mean? You think we're talking about libel? We're talking about liable, not libel.
I thought he was held liable.
Liable. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm gonna cry. You can't make this shit up, bro.
Okay, well, that's on me. I thought he was held liable.
Held liable. Okay. God damn. Okay, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
In Trump's
case, think of the $5. In what?
In Trump's case, yes.
So if Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you vote for him?
Nope, but he wasn't. So
why would you vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but not if the victim were a child?
Because the woman he was doing is fabricating lies. And you can believe.
What's the name of the victim?
E. Jean Carroll.
Name one piece of evidence in the case that you dismiss.
Isn't she quoted saying that she invited?
I said one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
I'm giving you words that she.
Go for it.
Didn't she invite him into a dressing room to show him lingerie?
So
And
not addressing her. So they it is that she she didn't invite him to grape her, regardless of what they're doing prior to this, right? Even if you think that's what it is, regardless, that doesn't justify graping someone.
I didn't say that did. She said she showed him lingerie, right?
Is that an invitation to be sexually assaulted?
Let me finish.
Let's say this is true. Is that an invitation to be sexually assaulted?
No, that's what you do to all your guests. You just don't let them get their point across. You get your point across so you can sway your viewers. It's cool, man. I get it. It's your platform. You do what you want. She invited him to show him lingerie in a changing room. Yes or no?
Did you hear my response to this already?
Did you hear my? No, I didn't.
I did. I already responded to this. If you consider this to be true, it is the case that you're saying that invites someone to grape another person.
Okay. Well, let me just play this out.
Because you're telling me you dismiss the case, you dismiss it based on this. So tell me, if someone, right, invites someone into a changing room, right,
to show them lingerie,
them lingerie, does that invite them being sexually assaulted?
Why wear her pants off?
Does it? Person that had mustache. Thank you so much. That's not true. So can you give me? Can you
forcefully penetrate?
That's
we're off.
Because he forcefully did it against her will.
Show me that in writing, because that's not what the quote says.
That's what she said.
No, it's
Wait,
not.
that's what's in the court case. Yes, it is. No, she said that she was forcefully penetrated against her will. She doesn't know whether or not it was his fingers or his male member or both. Appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. But that's what she said. And it was in a dress. You know that she was wearing a dress, right? So can you tell me where you got this lingerie story from?
I can't remember what article it was, but it was in an article.
Oh, what article?
I just told you I don't remember.
Okay, so not only would that not indicate that it's the case that she is inviting him to sexually assault her, because that's not possible, right? But it is the case that what you said she was doing was wrong. So you don't know anything about the case. You dispute it. Okay, you want to know it's something that Trump made up? He said he never met her. There's a picture of them together, right, talking in a circle. There's people that indicated that they knew each other, that they were in the same talking circles, right? Not only that, in the same social circles. Not only that, but he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. First, the Rosie, thank you so much.
Well, yeah, ex-wife, because maybe his ex-wife wasn't his type.
But he still got with his ex-wife. So he would get with someone who's not his type, so he was lying.
Okay, fair point.
Okay, yeah. So, Jesus Christ. So, Marta, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hannah, thank you for the $5. And Christina, thank you for the $5.
What do you think about Kamala?
So how do you feel? What about the dress with DNA on it? The unidentified male DNA? Why didn't Trump give up his DNA within 2 years that he was allotted? Right? He would have shown that he wasn't at the scene of the crime.
He's the president of the United States.
No, but he would have shown that he wasn't at the scene of the crime.
He's the president of the United States. Why does he want to give his DNA up?
Because he would have shown he wasn't at the scene of the crime. It would have made him look better.
Free country.
The only reason he wouldn't have given up his DNA is if it would have incriminated him.
If that's what you want to believe. What do you think about
Kamala? That's the only reasonable thing to say.
Kamala not
if you don't use your brain, you'd say what you just said.
What do you believe about, or what do you think about Kamala not wanting cops in schools?
She never said that.
Oh, she did.
No. You're talking about
cops in inner city schools. Yeah, she said that.
No, she's not arguing that for this election. You're talking about
so
I'm pretty sure it's called an RO. Appreciate the mustache.
4 years ago,
and that was
just like on fracking. Just I'll flip flop. I'll pander to.
It's not flip flopping and pandering. It's identifying that she has different views over time. But I just want to let you know that it is the case that J.D. Vance has said in the past that Trump might be America's Hitler. Donald Trump has been a Democrat. Does this mean that they're flip-flopping? Kofi, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Jeez, that fucking scared me. Amanda, thank you for the Wand of the Witch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That literally scared me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. Hello? Okay, we're going to go to the next person. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Lauren, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you for the sunglasses, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What do we do?
Hello?
Hey.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, no, I'm voting.
Base.
Yeah, no.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Thank you for the rock star. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2005. I'm sorry, I'm 19. Can't count.
Sorry, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, mate. I'm 31.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. We're so close to 800,000 followers, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? 42.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
Because of my job, baby. Oil field all the way.
Because you know we're drilling more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history?
Well, I can tell you this. I'm in the Gulf of Mexico right now, so I know firsthand what's going on out here.
What's your... okay, that wasn't relevant to what I'm pointing. We have the most oil production right now than any point in American history, and there was 50% more oil drilling permits actually approved under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration.
Where?
I just told you.
But where have the permits been approved to drill?
I'm saying everywhere in the country. I'm not sure exactly where in the United States. Like I wouldn't be able to give you the the fucking
okay.
The location.
All right, next, go ahead. We'll move on to the next one because we're probably not going to get anywhere on that, even though there's a person.
I can't give you the coordinates, sir.
Here that are listening.
Okay, so I have a question.
Okay,
would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
Okay, say that again.
Would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
I'm not Christian and I don't claim no denomination, so that's a non-applicable question.
So yeah, you would?
I said non-denomination. I don't claim any religion, so therefore it is a non.
By the way, if you're non-denominational, you're Christian, right? That's like a considered denomination.
I do believe in a higher power.
Eliminate. Thank you. Okay, so again, would you vote for someone if they wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
I mean, there's fucked up people all over the world. There's fucked up Christians, fucked up Muslims, fucked up Protestants. There's messed up people everywhere. So again,
Protestants are Christians. I just want to let you know.
There's messed up Christians. There's messed up non-denominations. There's messed up
non-denominational Christians are Christians.
So okay. So what I'm trying to tell you is nobody can really answer that question because you can't really take one side with somebody that's an actual believer and that's
you can't answer that question.
You can't. Because
they want to ban all Christians from coming to the country. You can't answer whether or not you'd vote for that.
Like I said,
I wouldn't vote for someone who wants to do that. Okay, I can say that.
It's a lesser of two evils, man. That's just the way it is. Kamala's fucked up. Trump's a little bit fucked up, and I can admit that, but. That's unfortunately
a little bit is crazy as fuck.
That's what we got, man. That's what we got. These are the two candidates that everybody believes is going to do the job. And honestly, to tell you the truth, I think.
Why do you think that the guy who tried to coup the country is the lesser of two evils?
I'm going to tell you what it's going to take, man. It's going to take me, it's going to take you, and it's going to take everybody in between to walk up to all these institutions and grab these sons of bitches and all these women that are in these positions, drag them out and beat them with a water hose and remind them who they work for on both sides.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell did you just say?
You got to spank that ass sometimes and remind these people who they work for. You got to spank that ass sometimes. And remind
I don't believe you're. I think you're trolling, and if you're trolling, that's still gross.
No. I'm not trolling
because you're perpetuating misogyny, regardless of whether or not you're trolling right now. You're perpetuating misogyny. I just want to let you know that you're literally saying you should beat women. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, look, listen. You're interrupting me. Right?
I don't give a shit. I don't. Okay, you know what? I don't care about interrupting bigots.
Mom or dad?
I don't care about interrupting bigots. You know, I don't care about interrupting Charlie. He's a bigot. I don't care about interrupting you because you're a fucking bigot. You're a misogynist, point blank, period. Regardless of whether or not you're joking, you're a fucking misogynist for perpetuating in front of 9.7 thousand people misogyny, right? That's what you're doing. Okay? A misogynist is one that perpetuates misogyny. Even if you're joking right now, you're still perpetuating misogyny, so you are a misogynist. I just want to let you know that. So what you're doing is fucking harmful here, right? That's what you're doing. Saying put people in their fucking... What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Thinking violence against women is okay is exactly what you have to do in order to justify the violence against women that Trump has committed. The violence against women from the Trump abortion bans across this country where women can't get access to basic health care. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. There are people in Georgia. There are people in states in the United States that can't get fetal matter out of their uterus, right? Because it is the case that it violates some of the laws that exist in the states, and it leads to women dying. Okay? There are ectopic pregnancies that lead to women dying. There are great victims that can't get access to abortion in this country because of men sitting in Congress trying to legislate women in the first trimester for not being able to get access to an abortion when they're assaulted in 12 states. In 14, actually, I think it's 14. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. That's what you're voting for. When you put Donald Trump in office, when he put multiple people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade and undermine women's rights in this country. Women in 1970s, right? In the 1970s, after Roe versus Wade, appreciate the little coin. Thank you so much. Have more rights than some women in this country right now. I just want to let you know that. That's how much we've regressed. Because of people like Donald J. Trump. Are you going to unmute your mic? Jeez, dude, it's not that difficult. I sent you an invite.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, so what I was trying to tell you is we need to do this to both sides and remind them who they work for, because they've obviously on both sides overstepped their powers. And
but you just said women.
I said both of them. Both of them.
So both men and women?
I put that on everything.
So men too, right?
That are dead in my family. That's what I said.
So Chris, men too, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You said women though. Push the money.
I said both.
So what you're doing is you're going back on that.
Dude, I just said I put that on everything I love.
You said women specifically.
Okay, I said men and women. Look, can we get past
No,
this
you
point,
did
man?
not. That's a total lie.
Dude, I swear on my family,
the lies.
Family, that's what I said.
Emma, thank you for the $2. Tess, thank you for the $5. And Heather, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you can swear in everyone's life. You just lied and everyone heard it.
No, I did not. So let me tell you what I said. I said we need to walk up to these government institutions and pull everybody out of there, men and women, because all of them are corrupt, and we need to remind them who they work for, even if it means grabbing them all out by the shirt collars and beating them with a water hose in the back.
What does that even mean? For what? What are you talking about?
Because
and why are you justifying violence upon men and women? You're justifying beating men and women for what?
Violence is a natural human instinct, bro. It's a natural human instinct.
Okay, so would you be okay with someone doing that to your daughter or your son?
Just like you said.
Hey, Chris, should we do that to your daughter and your son? Here's the rock star. Should we do this to your mother? Should we do this to your father? Should we do this to your brother and sister?
Why don't you, hey, look, listen. Why don't you just listen to what I'm saying?
Because it's dumb.
Trump has perpetuated violence. Kamala has,
Kamala.
People. That's what I said. She has kept people of color in jail longer than what they should have been for petty ass crimes.
So actually, Chris, I actually just want to let you know, when you say longer, right, you have no evidence to justify that she kept them longer than the sentences that were originally set by the judges. You don't have any evidence indicating that.
Okay, so all right, well, that's fine. That's what you think. Okay, you know what? How about this? Let me propose another thing. Anybody that's a presidential candidate that's gonna run during a how would you say the debates and stuff, all of them should be hooked up to polygraphs live on TV and answers read back to the public by a third party person who has nothing or no knowledge and has not ever been in a room with any of those people. And they should do it every 3 months during their tenure of the presidency.
Cool. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, civilly, no. Yeah, straight up, no. I just say, look, just like that other guy.
So if you wouldn't vote for someone, held civilly liable,
just like that guy that was walking around your questions, right? I said no, but then again, here we go. This is all we have. There's two better people out there than these two, man.
Okay, so
There's got to be two better people out there than these two.
if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, why would you vote for Donald Trump? Because he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
Because this is what we have. It's the lesser of
Wait,
two
but you
evils,
you just contradicted yourself.
No, I did not.
So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I just said yeah. I just said yeah.
So you
Straight
would?
up.
Okay, so
You know
would you
what?
vote for
Just like
someone?
people-
Would you
just
vote
like
for someone held
people-
civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Just like people who kill other people and their homeboys are out there.
Chris, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Are you gonna unmute? Click the microphone, the bottom right. Click the profile picture. Click the microphone.
All right, there you go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No, man.
Okay. So why would you
but
vote
then
for
again-
someone held civilly liable of sexually
but then
assaulting a
again,
woman, but you wouldn't
my
vote for
vote-
someone?
My vote is.
Why would
based
you?
on-
Why would you?
My.
Chris, I'm just gonna have to keep muting you. Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Do the same thing to unmute. Same thing to unmute.
Man, I don't know why he keeps doing that. My bad, man.
I'm muting you because you keep talking when I'm trying to just clarify this one question.
Okay, because like I said, this is all we got, man. This is all we got.
Okay,
These two people are all we
that
have.
doesn't answer the question.
And one person represents, you know.
Chris, that's true in both scenarios either way.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, man, I just want whoever's not going to play with my money, and that's it.
Chris, you're actually actively not answering my question. So I'm going to ask the question again. Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Again, hint, the only difference is the age of the victim.
Hold on, make sure I'm unmuted. Because my job is more important to me. You can't control it, anybody else does. And unfortunately, these people have made it, up the chain. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying these are the people.
Chris, the reason why I'm meeting you here is because that's the dumbest statement. Okay, it is the case that
it's the truth.
Can I please speak? Okay, that's not responding to what I'm saying because that's not a difference between the two scenarios. Because it is the case that the only difference is the age of the victim. So if you can't give me any other difference other than the age of the victim to justify you voting for one but not the other, and if that's the justification, well then you're saying raping one person is not severe, raping the other person is severe, just dependent upon the different age of the individual, which I think is a ridiculous statement to make. Elizabeth, thank you for the $29 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And I said no. And like I said, however, this is all we have. And whoever's going to represent me and that's going to represent, my profession is.
Okay, so it's also all we have if we're talking about if the victim's a child. So that doesn't change with either of the scenarios. So you bringing that up is irrelevant.
It's crazy because he's in a political status, that if that's what he's done and that's what he's done, he's going to have to answer to his maker for that. But, you're forgetting there's millions of other people that commit these atrocious crimes too, but yet they're
I'm not voting for them for president.
Yeah, but you know what? You could know one and not know.
I think they should be out behind bars.
You could be.
And if I found out that I would put I would put them behind bars.
You could have voted for one and not known it.
Yeah, and I would never want to vote for someone knowingly. You know this, and yet you're still doing it.
But that still doesn't make us any different, you and I, because you could have done it.
If you don't know something, well, then I don't think you can be held accountable in the same way as if someone does know.
Well, man, unfortunately, accountability is not what it was back in my day, man. These days, accountability is absent everywhere. Everywhere.
Diane with $100 for Educate the Dumbbells. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Give me some W's for Diane in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Diane.
So like I said, this is what we have, man. And, it is what it is. This is what it's come to, unfortunately.
Back in your day, how old are you?
I'm 42.
Appreciate the super. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. You sound young.
Uh-huh.
So you sound young, and you also... Yeah, so...
Nah, but, hey, man, I can get down with what you're doing, man. Everybody's got an opinion. Everybody's entitled to it, and,
Yeah, but Chris, appreciate the hand right. You still haven't responded to my point.
I said no. I said no.
No, listen, Chris. The only difference between these two scenarios is the victim's age. The only difference you could possibly bring up to say that you would vote for one but not the other is the age of the victim. saying that is a ridiculous thing to
Okay,
say.
look,
Bonnie, appreciate the
so-
subscription. Thank you so much. So obviously you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, and you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of
Yeah.
sexually assaulting a child.
And this is
Neither
why-
of them would you vote
know
for.
what, Put Trump and put Kamala on the polygraph, and then we'll all find out the truth. And then, hey, if she's never done anything messed up, then okay.
Okay, Chris is dumb. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen, get to 3.5 million likes, share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Shelly, thank you for your amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, all right. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get to 3.5 million likes. Follow me if you have not already. I go live literally every single day. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 22.
You voting Trump?
I have voted Trump in the past, and I kind of just wanted you to educate me more.
Hey, if you want me to educate you, listen to the lives. I'd be doing that the entire live. Just listen and you're going to learn a lot. You're going to learn a lot. Don't worry. We got you. We got you here. Scott, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Scott. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Scott, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 25.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Kathy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kathy. Why so?
Well, I've been listening for a while. You've made really good points. I will agree. I really would just like to have a civil conversation with you. I don't want to cut you off. I hope you don't cut me off. And just kind of talk for a few minutes.
No, appreciate the stage. Thank you so much. I'm not going to just give you a few minutes to yap. But you can give me like a reason why you're voting Trump.
I think
thank you for the galaxy.
I
Thank you
think
so
the
much.
borders are pretty important. Personally, I've lived down in Texas for a couple years. I'm in Florida now. I think it's a little bit crazy that typical people, that are struggling are paying for people that are coming across illegally and kind of taking jobs and increasing taxes and everything.
That's incoherent. So actually, people coming across the country, immigrating here, aren't taking jobs. One, and two, they're not increasing taxes. Actually, immigrants, if anything, they might decrease taxes because it is the case that they give us a greater level of revenue, which allows for us to pay down our debt, pay for Social Security, Medicare, things like that. Because immigrants, on average, have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Okay, that's pretty good. Can we talk about something that I haven't heard talked about? What do you think about Kamala talking about taking guns?
Kamala, you mean just like specifically like assault weapons?
Sure, assault weapons.
You don't need an assault weapon to defend yourself. And Donald Trump has said that he wants to take guns first, do due process second.
I don't remember hearing that. Was it recent?
I can show you. And it's not. It was recently, like it was for this election.
Oh, okay.
He said it while in office.
Oh, okay. Could I find
Hunter? Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Who published with the Hills? Take the guns first.
It's just quoting him.
Oh, okay. Do you know when he said it?
While he was president. Do you want me to give you the year?
That'd be cool.
2018.
Oh, okay. So are you? She has said that she wants to come take guns. Like she's for that, I guess. Why do you believe that?
Say what you want. The First Amendment. Trump wants to undermine the First Amendment. He wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That's undermining the First Amendment. So she wants to violate the Second Amendment. So does Trump. But he also wants to violate the First Amendment. So he wants to violate the First and Second Amendment, and she only wants to violate the Second Amendment under your view.
Okay.
And by the way, I don't even think it's a violation of the Second Amendment because there's a well-regulated militia.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well-regulated includes like not having like miniguns, not having rocket launchers, not having nukes. not having assault weapons.
Okay, I mean, I can kind of get on board with that. I think that it's an argument that maybe shouldn't be taken on that stage. I think it should be taken more on, like, maybe the background stage. Like, maybe background checks need to be better.
Yeah, I agree. Universal background checks.
Like, you know, people. I think ultimately, though, like
Kamala advocates for that.
Take them or not take them. Like there's always going to be guys on the streets with guns. So, like, why? My argument would be, I guess, why can't we protect ourselves from the people who are ultimately going to have guns?
Because it is the case that countries around the world that have broader levels of gun safety and gun control actually have lower levels of violence related to guns. So there's going to be less people that are overall negatively impacted by reducing the likelihood of people getting access to guns. Because the way in which someone who is getting it illegally would get that gun is through a legal process originally. Where does the supply of illegal guns come from? It comes from people buying legal guns and producing it legally and then distributing it. Right? That's the most of the supply.
Yeah.
That's why countries that have adopted these types of platforms, it is the case that, for example, in Australia, it is the case that they've seen a massive reduction in like these types of unalivings.
Gotcha. Okay. So can I ask you, for your 3 bullet points, why are you voting for her?
Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He tried to coup the country, and she advocates for effective policy.
Okay. Can you just better educate me, I guess, about the whole sexual thing that he went to? Why, like, if he did it, why isn't he in jail right now?
Because it's not in a criminal court, it's in a civil court. Because criminal courts, it's past the statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred.
So why weren't different actions taken during the year of incident to prosecute him?
Well, because there's past the statute of limitations.
It's just like, I don't know. It's like one word against the other. Like, it's
not one word against the other. Push the confetti. I'm just telling you what the facts are. It's not my word. It's what the facts are.
It's just so hard to believe that someone would. I'm not saying I would never say that a woman is like falsely, like, that's fucked up to say, like, but like, it's so, I can't believe that she would say something and then nothing. Why didn't anything happen to him then?
It did. He was forced to pay tens of millions of dollars.
Okay, he paid it off and then it went away. Like, how does that work?
It doesn't go away because he keeps defaming her, and then he keeps getting forced to pay more.
I mean, I just feel like I know about it, but I feel like it's not talked about a lot.
He legally cannot say, I didn't grape her. He legally cannot say that without getting a defamation case. Right? Lost. Because he already lost the civil case. So every time he keeps doing that, and he keeps defaming her, defamation suit, defamation suit, defamation suit, defamation suit, defamation suit, defamation suit, defamation suit.
And that can just keep going on for eternity, basically.
Yep, as long as he keeps saying it.
I didn't know that.
Thank you so much. That's why I can call him a grapist, and he can't go after me civilly. I would win if he tried to.
Oh, interesting.
Because it's already been determined in a civil court.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, so it can just keep going on. I didn't know that. Okay, why else? If you don't mind me asking why you're voting for him, that reason, and what were the other ones?
He tried to coup the country, purchased the hand art, which means he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And he tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results and to certify the false votes.
Okay, yeah. There was fairly good evidence about that as well.
Yeah, he doesn't even dispute that he did it. He just calls it. He calls for immunity for it.
Yeah,
and an executive action of the presidency, which is insane.
Yeah, that's fair. And what was the last reason? I'm sorry.
Because she advocates for effective policy, including the Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the bipartisan infrastructure bill that they influenced to get passed during their administration.
Has she established a plan how she's going to do that yet?
She's already done those things. I was referencing things that she's already done.
I mean, is it fair to say that, she would push these items, but she didn't get them done?
No, she did. Like, for example, the Inflation Reduction Act, she was the tie-breaking vote. She was the determining factor. And she put things like the $35 cap on insulin in the bill.
Okay. How excuse me. How? What are your thoughts on Waltz? On her nominating Waltz?
I like Waltz.
Why do you like Waltz?
He's progressive.
In what ways?
In terms of healthcare, childcare, free school lunch and breakfast. He also advocated for paid sick leave, paid paternity leave, and maternity leave.
Yeah, the whole union movement. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about healthcare for a minute. I'm in the healthcare field.
Chance, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Chance. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
This is a tough one for me because I am in the healthcare field. They advocate for healthcare for everyone. Do you know?
Expanding the ACA.
Yep. I'm sure you're very educated on all this, so I'm sure you're familiar with it. Their plan on, I guess, the ACH plan, the new revised plan of how are they going to get the healthcare for everyone?
I don't think that their plan would necessarily get everyone, but they want to expand it to as many people as they can.
And they do that by doing what?
Expanding the ACA, like expanding its protections. Increasing Medicare's ability to negotiate drug pricing, capping pharmaceutical costs at $2,000 out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors.
Yeah.
Like those are things that we can actually do. And we can limit the effect of medical debt on someone's credit. That's great. What's Trump's healthcare policy?
The very standard, old practice. You buy it yourself or you don't get it.
Oh, okay. He's got concepts of a plan? Push the gem gun. Thank you so much. He said he has concepts of a plan. And that's what he's been saying since like he was president. You know, he was saying this. He was like, oh, healthcare plan coming soon. It's going to be so great, better than what you've ever seen before. It's really great. We've got concepts of a plan coming in the next 2 weeks, coming at the end of the month. And he kept doing that throughout his entire presidency. And he's still doing it today, 9 years into running for president of the United States. He's a laughingstock.
Okay. That's fair. Tell me about your opinions on the border. Why do you think letting more people in is...
No, Trump's undermined the border bill, which means that he says he cares about the border, but then when push comes to shove, he called people in Congress to undermine the border bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good. So he cares more about running on the border than he cares about actually fixing the problems associated with the border.
Yeah. And you were talking earlier about something with Christians.
Yeah. Would you vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
I think it's broad. When you say Christian, anyone can claim they're Christian.
No, but would you want to ban all people who are Christians, like every single person who's Christian, from coming to the country?
No, of course not.
Okay, so why do you want to vote for someone who wants to ban all Muslims?
I mean, that's a great question. It's a fucking sticky question. Like,
yeah, because it's clearly wrong, right?
In concept, I can see exactly how it's wrong. I'm not going to undermine that at all. Like
concept, well, I think it's pretty obvious anyway.
I mean, yeah, anyone can see that that's wrong, but can we both agree that to get into the country, there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it?
Sure, but he's trying to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. That's what he said.
Okay, that's very religious.
It's explicitly religious persecution.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair. I'll agree with that. I think, okay.
So you wouldn't vote for him?
Trump's definitely a loudmouth.
But you wouldn't vote for him, right? Because you wouldn't vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians. So why would we vote for someone who wants to ban all Muslims?
Why can't we care about Americans first?
What? You know, Muslims are Muslim Americans, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, they are, but people coming into the country need to be doing it the right way. And why can't we...
Wait. Complete and total shutdown of Muslims mean there's no right way for a Muslim to come to the country. So do you believe that there should be no right way for a Muslim to come into the country?
No, I don't believe that.
Okay, so then why are you voting for someone who wants that?
Every party wants something. It doesn't mean they're going to immediately enforce it.
Oh, so your argument is just that he's not going to do it? So would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians but couldn't do it?
Man, I should have done some more research before I hopped on here.
Well, granted, I don't think there's a good response to this question.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think it's absurd. Like, you wouldn't vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians.
Yeah. That's a fair point.
That's why I asked this question. I ask questions because, like, I genuinely think that they're, like, good questions. I'm not just, like, asking them to get a kick out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... You're highly educated. I will definitely... Do you mind if I ask where you went to school?
I can't say.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's only because I don't want to get doxxed.
Yeah. I understand. You studied econ, though?
Mm-hmm. I got a degree in econ. I already graduated.
Oh, good for you.
I graduated last semester.
Cool. You're doing this full time. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, any other reasons that you're going to vote for that we can talk about?
Those were the most relevant to bring up. Obviously, there's other reasons, but I think that you've already got enough to question over there. That it might just be overload to keep going. Yeah, appreciate you coming up, man.
What?
All right. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's a to you.
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, for sure.
Why so?
I think, at least for me, I'm like a young adult, so I think like financially and economically, he's going to be a better president, at least based on like, his last term and stuff like that.
Yeah, can you name me one economic policy Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the lower and middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Well, it wasn't really about. I know there are like claims that his policies were like only for the 1%ers, but at least for me, it was more of like, especially like an inflation issue and stuff like that. And
so, what was the policy?
I don't know. I can't name like a specific policy.
So, if you don't know any policy that he influenced to get passed, well, then what makes you think that he's better for the economy?
Well, it wasn't necessarily being better, but it was under Biden that it got way worse. That's the thing.
What got worse?
Just kind of like living financially as a young adult was much harder under Biden. Just due to like
based on what, inflation?
Yeah.
Okay,
like
so there's been inflation globally: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, all around the world. Plus, Trump's policies, like in doing a universal tariff, 10 to 20%, would cause inflation.
What, like right now?
Yeah. If there's a 10 to 20% tariff, universal tariff placed, there would be inflation. That's what Trump wants. So actively, Trump would shift the burden of taxes from rich people onto you. I'm not trolling. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly goes to rich people, right? The money. And inflation is the rate of increase in pricing? Okay, he left. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Bro said that's not inflation. What? Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, that's literally inflation, chat. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you so much. Take an econ course. For real, for real. Do you tap that screen? Let's get to 4 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I think the sunglasses. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal is in the link tree in the bio. Thank you for the Meerkat. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
You voting Trump?
Harris 2024, Mag can go
Christina.
fuck itself.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Let's go, Trump!
How old are you?
So why are you voting for Kamala?
How old are you? Pretty little crown.
I don't have to tell you how old I am.
Are you above 18?
I'm 20.
Okay, are you voting Trump?
All the way.
Okay, what's your birth year?
I'm sorry?
What's your birth year?
What is your birth year?
2002. What's your birth year? Sorry, push
1997.
the $5. Well,
Yeah.
you did the math wrong. Nice job. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Smartest MAGA, right? So smart. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Marry me, I love you!
I have a girlfriend I love. I love her so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 29.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I actually only had one question for you that I heard earlier, if you don't mind answering.
Libby, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. So you're not going to debate?
Well, if it's okay, I had just one question.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024 and you want to debate everyone. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm so terrible. I just read that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Fuck. God damn it. All right, I'm the worst sometimes. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Jonathan Brooks. Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
There's not a chance in hell, Parker. You're the man. Let's go.
Appreciate it. Yo, W's. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Anecdotally speaking, I feel like life was better in 2016 and 2020.
Okay. In 2016, Obama was president.
Yeah. after Trump got in.
What, in 2016, Trump wasn't president ever?
Yeah, you know what I mean. When he got inaugurated, 2017 January.
Yeah. So in 2016, it was good? Yeah, right. So Trump inherited a good economy.
Yeah, maybe he did.
And then he gave away a bad economy at 6.4% unemployment?
COVID was tough, for sure.
Okay, so why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration for the economic effects of the pandemic, but you don't blame the Trump administration for the economic effects of the pandemic?
Oh, I do. I feel like there's even fault to be had there.
Okay, so then why do you say that the economy is better with Trump?
I don't know. I feel like Trump's a more capable leader, more capable person.
Really? He's more capable?
I do. I feel like the stuff that we're seeing from Kamala is not super impressive.
Really. So let's just clarify real quick. You say that like he's more capable.
There's so much water you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? They just I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they close it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up and show. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. the windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
He's very, very good, right? Incredibly good.
I'm
I've never seen better than this.
I'm probably not voting this election. So.
And you're in the boat, and you have this tremendously powerful battery, and the battery's now underwater.
Yep.
And there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just kidding, man. I'm probably not voting for Trump.
Okay.
And can I?
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. He couldn't defend it after that. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Very interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
You voting Trump?
Hear me out. My dad is, and I want to kick his ass in a debate, so I'm going to give you...
I would listen in. Yo, listen in to my debates, get some of the points from me debating people, and then use those. That's the best way to do it. I promise you. I got you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
You voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
All right, why so?
Man, there's what other choices do we have? We got Kamala, who has no experience whatsoever. She didn't do anything in the 4 years she was there.
Really? Can you name one thing a vice president? Can you name one thing a vice president has done in history?
Oh man, you know how many times I've heard that? So that's an excuse. We're just gonna say, okay, vice president.
Just name one thing. Just no. I know what she's done. I'm just asking you, name one thing a vice president's done in history. Doing? I'll tell you what she's done, but give me one thing a vice president's done in history.
What about the Biden administration period?
Well, okay, one thing a vice president has done in history.
Oh man, well at least
so you're just not educated. So actually, there was the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president that Kamala Harris engaged in of any vice president ever. Okay, so including the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us less dependent on foreign energy, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
Yeah, she don't care about security. She pretty much wants open borders. She lied about Second Amendment.
Wait. What do you mean she wants open borders?
Rights. She doesn't want open borders.
How so?
Parker, you need to get the glasses back on, man. I got it on my repost videos too. If you want to look at it.
You need to gain a few brain cells. Elijah, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Do you want to respond to what I said?
No, I mean you can. I mean, look at my repost videos. I mean, she basically wants open borders. She does not care who
Just
or
tell
what's
me what
going
she
in
said.
the
Tell me what she said that wants open borders.
She basically wants open borders. She basically wants
what policy?
Immigrants to flow in.
What policy?
Which they already are. They already are.
What policy,
She doesn't
Chris?
care about securing the borders. They're flowing in like crazy already.
Okay, so Chris, do you think there's a border crisis right now?
Yes.
So there's actually less border crossings right now than there was the end of Trump's administration. So if there's a border crisis right now, there was a border crisis the end of Trump's administration. So why didn't Trump in 4 years fix the border crisis?
He did the best he could with it. But you know what we've got right now? We got helicopter footage of them flowing in thousands deep. We don't know who's there.
Wait. Do you want to respond to what I just said? Why didn't Trump fix the border crisis? Why didn't Trump in 4 years fix the border crisis?
Well, he can't do everything without Congress, right? Who we got in Congress? Democrats. We got Democrats that are trying to prevent everything that he's doing.
Okay, so you want to know what Trump did? Trump undermined the border bill. Trump called people in Congress to not vote for a conservative border bill.
Trying to impeach him. Trying to do everything except help the American people. Democrats spent all their time while
Chris,
Trump was
talked to you before?
trying to get him out of office.
Chris, have I talked to you before?
Yeah.
Okay, later, bud. Only come up with my lives once, everyone. We don't add people up multiple times. All right, let's get this next person up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
You voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
I mean, like everybody else was saying, I mean, you got the cackling one on the other side.
I know Trump doesn't speak the most coherent on one side, but I mean, at the same time, like everybody else is saying, she is for open borders at the same time. That's where 90% of her votes are coming from.
What border policy?
She doesn't have border policy, and that's exactly what she wants.
Yeah, what about the bipartisan border bill?
She what? Sorry, I was talking.
What about the bipartisan border bill?
The one that was blocked, or the one that was blocked?
Yeah, by Trump. Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
Yeah, because there were so many other things inside that bill that totally
they separated the bill.
With the bill. Nope,
Yep, they separated the bill from the. Yeah, I did. I can show you the border bill. They separated the bill from the solo border bill and the appropriations. The appropriations passed. The solo border bill did not.
Yeah, because there were still things inside that had nothing to do with the border bill.
Wrong.
Nope.
It was a solo border bill.
Incorrect.
No, I can show you the bill.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yes, I can. You want me to show you?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you right now.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. Bro is scared. Bro is so scared.
Who's scared?
You are scared.
I'm scared?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just scared of that bad part. That's all I'm scared of.
That's the border bill right here. That's the solo one.
Pull it back a little. It's blurred out by your
Border Act of 2024. S4361.
I'll look that up. But regardless, anyways, still not voting for Kamala because she does not value the same things that I value.
Okay. What things?
The guns, the border, the.
Okay, you've yet to tell me the border policy. You want to reference guns? Trump wanted to take guns first and do due process second. How do you feel about that?
Trump does not want to take guns first and do due process second.
You want to?
If he did want to do that, he would have done it in his first 4 years.
Oh, well, in 2018, he said it while in office.
Also, one thing that
in 2018, Trump said it while in office.
Hold on. It's cute that you
in 2018, Trump said it while in office.
Preface what you want to say with notes you have precursored.
Patricia, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Notes? I don't have any notes. I just I've had other conversations in the past. That's like saying I remembered a chess move from a chess match I've engaged in prior. No shit. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. I remembered a chess move from a previous game.
Nope.
Appreciate the hand heart.
Just keep talking over me. It's fine. Do you remember when Kamala said that there are no active military members in combat zones currently?
I don't know. I don't think that's true. David, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
No, it is true. It's on video.
No, I don't think it's true that there's no members.
There isn't. So she's delusional as to where she's.
No, I think she likely misspoke.
No. She didn't likely misspoke. She said it with affirmation in her voice. And she is going to be the commander-in-chief of the United States military, and she doesn't even know where her own troops are.
Wait, can you tell me where they're in conflict?
They're still in the desert. They're still fighting over where the GWAT is, bro.
Where?
The GWAT, the Global War on Terror, they're still over in Iraq, Afghanistan, over.
What combat zone?
It's an active combat zone. Do you not know the Taliban still takes over all that shit?
So where in combat? Can you tell me where is the conflict, high-level conflict era?
Do you know that where in conflict? Anywhere in the Middle East is in combat.
No, tell me where the troops are in conflict, on combat.
In zones. Iraq, in Afghanistan.
Where at in Iraq?
Are you fucking stupid?
Do you think everywhere in Iraq is like a combat zone?
No, I know for a fact everywhere. Have you been to Iraq? I have.
No, I haven't been to Iraq. I don't think everywhere in Iraq is a combat zone.
No, but the people my friends that are currently there are.
Okay, so you're saying they're currently in a combat zone
because they're in Iraq, and everybody is the Taliban still owns and controls everything over there. So yes, it is.
That's
still
in Afghanistan. The Taliban owns in Afghanistan. Tina, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tina. And we pulled out of Afghanistan. So what the hell are you talking about?
We pulled out of Afghanistan, one, prematurely, and two, we didn't pull everybody out because there are still people over there.
Well, prematurely, thankfully, to Trump, because Trump specifically set up the deal with the Taliban for us to pull out.
Not prematurely, but continue to
actually, the time that the Biden-Harris administration...
Listen, you're deflecting on the initial...
The time the Biden-Harris administration pulled out was actually a later date set that they negotiated for. They negotiated for an extension. Under the Trump administration, they would have pulled out earlier without an extension.
Initial comment here.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what I just said. Did you hear me?
No. I didn't, because you're just deflecting on the initial comment.
So Biden extended the date, so we had actually longer time to get out comparative to Trump, what Trump originally said.
Okay, longer, but still not better, because one was in office, one wasn't, and now they have all our gear, equipment, and still have people over there.
So the military indicated, David, I appreciate the hands up. Military indicated that it is the case that we left, the stuff that's left there was stuff that we gifted to the Afghan military to defend themselves. Everything else, yes, to defend themselves. Everything else.
And then was immediately taken over by the Taliban.
Yes,
Got
yes,
it. You're a
yes.
joke.
No one, can I please finish? No one expected. Then I'll mute you. No one expected that to happen, okay? No military advisors expected that to happen. So if you think that we shouldn't have gifted them anything to defend themselves with, well, then you would have put a greater likelihood of that happening, right? And prior to this stuff happening, we wouldn't know. And then all the other stuff, we either took it back with us or we destroyed it on site. So yes, we did gift some U.S. military equipment to the Afghan government to defend themselves. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't do that. That makes no sense.
Did not destroy it on site.
That did. That's what the military indicated.
Well, that's not what the military did.
That's what the military did.
Nope, it isn't, though.
It is.
No,
Can
it
you give me
isn't.
one source? Can you give me a single source?
Myself.
That's not a source.
Oh, all right, cool. It's okay.
That's not a source. You're not a source.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Currently in the military.
You're actually unhinged, dude.
I'm unhinged because I'm currently in the military and I know exactly.
No, you're unhinged for calling
happens.
yourself a source.
Oh, okay. Got it. Anything else with that bad part, or are you just going to continue to push your own narrative and just talk over people as they give you things that they...
If you say something really dumb, I'll cut you off. But if you don't say something dumb, I'm not going to cut you off.
I'm not saying anything. Exactly. I'm not saying anything dumb, so you're not cutting me off.
You did.
So why aren't you cutting me off?
I did cut you off already.
What? You're confusing yourself.
You were just complaining about me cutting you off, and now you're saying I didn't cut you off? You're actually very intelligent, dude. Your IQ has got to be 800 at least.
Yeah, easily. Anyways,
yeah, Baron, how many continents are there?
How many continents are there?
Yeah.
Why? What are you trying to do right now? I thought you were talking about politics.
Yeah, but do you know how many continents there are?
I don't understand what you're trying to do right now.
You don't know how many continents there are?
Yeah, there are 97 continents.
Okay. Can you name any of them?
Well, I thought we were here to talk about politics, but...
Can you just name me the continents real quick? He left. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Seems like you didn't know the continents. Okay. All right, do tap that screen to get to 4 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 36.
Are you voting Trump? And Tina, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tina.
Yeah, let me I am voting Trump. But I'm going to elaborate on something that this guy said before. He was a complete idiot. And if he's in the military, speaking about...
So you are Trump, though? You are voting for Trump?
Correct.
Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Let me get to that. The last guy was a complete idiot. If he's in the military actively and speaking on things that he has nothing to do with, he's giving out information that he don't have nothing to deal with. Anyway, so I was in Iraq in 2011, and 2010. And that's when we handed over everything to the Iraqi army. I trained the Iraqi army, and they gave it up to ISIS. So absolutely, things do happen in the way that he was speaking, but that guy said was definitely an idiot.
Yeah. So what would be like the reason why you're voting for Trump?
Why I'm voting for Trump is I don't think that Kamala has the ability to speak on a public level and deal with the foreign policies that are going on right now. If you listen to her speeches, when she's asked about what she's going to do to bring down inflation everything like that. She just says, "I'm a middle class lady. I came from a middle class family."
So the president doesn't bring down inflation.
Well, they can have an effect on it.
How so? Tell me. Karen, thank you for the you're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Karina, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And actually, here, I'm going to have you talk to my friend for like a minute or so. I just need to go pee real quick. Is that totally fine?
Oh,
yo.
Yeah, I apologize. I just need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, Tom, why are you voting for Trump?
I think he's going to have a better policy than what Kamala's bringing in. And listening to the debate, which I think we need to have another debate before the election, she just does not have a plan to bring down inflation. When she's asked about it.
Yeah, let's talk about that. So I think right now you're making the claim that she doesn't have a plan to bring down inflation. I'm going to make the claim that Donald Trump actually has a plan to make inflation skyrocket. Okay. And I say that because he wants to pay for his tax plan for another 10 years with the use of tariffs. Tariffs cause inflation. They increase consumer prices and they destroy American-owned companies. So not only does he have a plan to cause inflation, but more generally speaking, so far Kamala Harris's policy as a whole is going to be seemingly less expensive for the federal government, and the less money the federal government spend, the less inflation they cause.
Can you give me her policy on bringing down inflation?
I think more so like her policy on bringing down inflation is just not excessive government spending. I think that we see that.
Exactly. Can you give me a resource that will point me to her, even to her website?
$10
say this is her plan.
Okay, well, first, Tom, you're completely ignoring what I brought up insofar as how Trump's announced policy is going to cause inflation. And Kamala,
this is how debates go. This is how debates go.
No, this is not how debates go, because in debates we don't interrupt one another.
Well, you're interrupting me because you cannot point me into a legitimate website or a legitimate policy to where she says this is her project.
I'm being incredibly concise and clear. So what I've said here is that Donald Trump's announced policy will cause inflation. Kamala Harris's announced policy will not. Okay, there we go again with the interruption, Tom. Why are you so needy?
I'll let you finish.
Donald Trump's announced policy is projected to cause inflation. Kamala Harris's announced policy is not projected to cause inflation. We have more reason to believe that Donald Trump's policy will be more inflationary than Kamala Harris's. So if your concern in the 2024 election is reducing the rate of change in the pricing of our goods, well, then you should vote for Kamala Harris.
Okay, so what I'm asking you, if you are voting for Kamala Harris on her bringing down inflation, point me to somewhere that'll
By the way, it's not her bringing down inflation. It's that she won't bring up inflation like Trump.
Okay, point me to a credible website, a credible news outlet to where she's saying this. Even her own website.
Right. I'm gonna dip back down. I appreciate you for letting me up.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Dean. Yeah. So Tom. So specifically, major economists, I'm talking left-wing and right-wing economists, there's the top 16 Nobel Prize-winning economists indicated that Donald Trump's plan would be inflationary, and that's the reason why that is the case, is because what's it called? Tariffs are inflationary by nature. That's the only way that they could cause an increase in domestic production or bring quote-unquote jobs back. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much, because it would make tariffs would make imported goods more expensive.
Okay,
which would cause inflation.
And Trump also said that we don't need to import anything. We need to build here in America.
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense, and that would totally destroy our economy.
Why?
Yeah, our economy relies on other countries around the world. That's just how it works.
Yeah. I will agree with, for some goods coming into this country, we do need them.
Yeah, other places just make better goods in some circumstances. Like, for example, other places produce better avocados, right?
Okay, but if we're doing it here, then we have immigrants.
Carol, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Carol. I appreciate it. Well, we don't necessarily have the best conditions to produce that. Like that's an example. Or other types of fruit, we don't have the best conditions to produce those fruit. Other countries have better conditions.
Right. Okay. So let's say, for an example, automobiles.
What about it?
These countries outsource it to Mexico and China because they can get it at a cheaper rate.
Okay, so what's your point? Are you saying that we should completely cut off global trade? Like that's a ridiculous statement. That reduces the efficiency of trade and reduces the likelihood in which items in low value use can move to high value use.
How many Chevrolets and Ford do you think are in Germany right now?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Exactly. How many Mercedes-Benz are in America?
I don't know.
You can go to a Mercedes-Benz.
Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Do you want to like give me like a point that's relevant?
The point that I'm giving you is that we're outsourcing so much stuff to other countries and we're not building here.
Okay, what's your point? We're not outsourcing. That's just how the economy functions. It happens to be the case that they're beating us out in those particular things in terms of pricing and quality. So if that's true, how about we just compete better instead of relying on the government to get us to win? Which will negatively impact businesses in America because it will reduce our exports globally, and negatively impact consumers because it will make their products more expensive.
I don't know, man. I really think that we need to rely on American products and American built stuff.
Okay, then buy it yourself. Don't force everyone else to do it.
But if I buy it myself,
what kind of vehicle do you have?
It's actually a Honda.
Are Hondas made in the U.S.?
Some of them, yes.
No.
Some parts are made here in the U.S.
Is your whole car made in the U.S.? No.
No.
Okay, so
well, possibly because
Honda's not an American company. I just want to let you know that.
I know that, but there is a Toyota shop here in where I live at.
Toyota is not Honda.
I know that, but Toyota is a Japanese brand, right?
Okay, I'm talking about Honda. So you have Honda. Honda clearly isn't all your parts aren't all U.S. So then all you're doing is you're forcing people to have high expensive things when you're currently not buying that right now. How about you start with buying it first yourself, and then instead of forcing everyone else to do it by increasing their prices, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Because you're shifting the tax burden from people who are rich to people who are poor. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of the tax cuts go to people who are rich. Increase in tariffs disproportionately negatively impacts people who are lower income because they spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods.
Say that again, sorry. I was reading the chat.
So replacing the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act with tariffs simply most of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act goes to people who are rich. Disproportionately, tariffs negatively impact lower income people because lower income people spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods comparative to higher income individuals.
Oh, okay. So if we bring back jobs to America, we don't have to import it, right? So we don't have to have tariffs.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, that's what you just said, right?
No, dude, you don't understand it. If you're saying that you think everything should be done in the United States. In order to be able to cause that, you would have to use tariffs. Which, again, no economist is saying that like tariffs are good for revenue. Trump is just saying this. Like, well, this is like some of the dumbest economic planning I've ever heard.
So wait, it would be bad for us to build in America?
It would be bad for us to force people to build in America, right, through tariffs. Because tariffs are not only trade war, but they also are a terrible revenue mechanism, and they are horrible for the GDP and for consumer pricing, for American businesses in terms of exports.
So you put American people back to work, you bring jobs back to America. That's bad?
Why don't you bring jobs back to the United States by specializing according to our comparative advantages here instead of forcing right, in the market artificially. Would you rather the government fix your problem or the free market? Jaina, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Jaina. And Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Would I rather what now?
The government fix your problems or the free market?
I would rather, the government help us bring jobs back to America is what I'm saying.
Okay, so are you a socialist? You rely on the government to fix your issues? You're asking for handouts from the federal government?
I'm not asking for handouts.
Why don't you pull yourself up by your bootstraps instead of relying on the government to fix your problems?
I do. I'm not asking them to fix my problems. I'm asking.
You're asking the government to fix all your problems right now. How about you pull yourself up by your bootstraps, buddy?
I'll be
always asking for the government to fix your problems.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Right, I must live on welfare, huh?
Dude, you're just not listening. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
No, I'm saying bring jobs back to America. Is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. That's like a good motto there. You got there, but like that's not like actually reality. Holly, you think? Dude, that's so crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say. Things a little crown. There's probably no economist that agrees with me, but I'm still gonna believe the same thing. Atlas, thank you for the $5. There's probably none.
Why should we not bring jobs back to America and put American workers back to?
Because it makes conditions worse for everyone. We can, if you want to create jobs in the United States, create jobs by specializing and innovating. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do not create jobs by holding on to the past, which inevitably speaking is going to go away anyway. So thank you for the stage. Thank you so much, Len DZ.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Later. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do you tap that screen to get to 4 million likes, everyone? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, 22.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, multiple reasons. My first reason, and I would love to hear someone else's opinion on it, but do you think foreign countries are going to respect a female president?
Yes.
They don't even respect the women that are there. Why would they respect a female leader?
Understand, mustache. Thank you so much. There have been other women leaders in the past that have been strong, and I don't see why Kamala Harris can't be strong.
Not vice president.
Yeah, prime minister. Do you know who Margaret Thatcher is?
I do not.
Okay, well, Margaret Thatcher is like known for being like super, super strong, right? On foreign policy, but it is the case that she's a woman, right? And she was literally the prime minister decades ago.
Okay. All right. Let's move on. Okay. I also will vote for Trump because I do not agree with abortion. I do not agree with trans.
Do you think abortion should be illegal?
I do believe it should be illegal unless it is a medical reason.
Okay, so it should be illegal. So women should go to prison for getting an abortion in the first trimester?
In the first trimester, there is a heartbeat at 6 weeks. So that is life.
It's life at conception. So do you think that zygotes are people?
Yes.
You think zygotes are people? Single cell organisms?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So you think that Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You think that this is a person?
Yes, that is a person.
Really? This is just a random microorganism I just looked up on
what is it going to turn into?
Do you typically...
Hear me out.
If you're making a microorganism, appreciate that mustache. I looked up microorganism and just clicked a random one. Right? That's not a zygote. That's just a random microorganism. So do you typically mistake microorganisms for people? Because I've never done that before in my life. I've never done that.
Okay, hear me out. You're making a cake. You put the eggs, you put the flour, you put it all in, you put it in the oven and it's baking. So you take it out halfway and then you just throw it in the trash. If you continue to be pregnant, that's going to be a human being. If you continue baking your cake, it's going to be a cake. But if you take your cake out the oven before it's done, of course it's going to not be a cake.
I think people who are getting abortion, they were engaging in sex, were trying to get pregnant.
Well, what do you think happens when you have sex?
Pleasure.
Okay, well, there's protection. There's free birth control that you can go get.
Thank you so much. 51% of abortions come from failed contraceptives.
Okay, well, then that is just how it's supposed to happen then. I mean, you can't just kill a life because you decided to get in bed with someone.
Ma'am, do you think that you should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
Do I think what? Sorry?
Do you think you should be able to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Do you think I should be able to pull a plug on someone?
Do you think a family should have the choice to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
Yes.
But they're living. They have a heartbeat.
Okay.
So you don't care about life?
Of course I care about life.
You think it's okay to murder?
Is there a chance for this person to live?
Well, they're currently living. They're currently living.
Okay, but if you pull the plug,
so are you saying if they're not viable?
Are they able to breathe on their own?
Kirsten, are you saying that if they're not viable, then they're not valuable?
No.
Okay, so then what are you saying?
So you want the person to live on a machine?
Oh wait, so would you say you can pull the plug on an individual in your family that's in a coma?
No.
Oh no, so people in comas might rely on the machines. And yeah, we'd keep them on the machines because they have a past or present and future subjective experience. So do you care about the subjective experience or do you care about the cellular life? Because apparently you just said you can kill something with a cellular life as it relates to a brain dead individual.
I believe that a baby, that is when someone is pregnant, should have a chance, because we all like to say my body, my choice. Well, what about the baby's body?
Ma'am, it's a non-sentient embryo. Who cares? Appreciate the hand art.
I care. Lots of people care.
Okay.
Because they will turn into a baby.
I'll give you an example. You think a zygote is a person? Appreciate the paper crane. If you're in a burning building.
Well, let me ask you this. What point do you think that abortion should be able, what do you think the limit should be? How many weeks?
Sentience, and that's for elective abortions. Appreciate that. You can get medical complications at any point. If you have medical complications, you get an abortion at any point. If there's rape, you can get an abortion. After viability, it's just induction of labor, which is just birth early.
What do you mean viability?
They can live outside the womb on their own.
And how many weeks do you think that is?
We'll have viability 22 to 24.
The youngest baby viable is 20 weeks.
A bit over 20, yeah. I was just telling you the typical times.
20 weeks. 20 weeks.
It was a bit over 20. Like it was a bit under 21, but it was a bit over 20.
Okay, 20 weeks. Because that's you don't say a bit over 20. When you're pregnant, you say 20 weeks.
Yeah, by the way, just because one lived at that time does not mean it's a viability.
That does mean it's viable.
What do you mean?
If a baby can live at 20 weeks, that's viability.
So again, that would be viability for that particular fetus, not the typical viability. 22 to 24 weeks is the typical viability.
Okay. Next. Let's move on. So everyone wants to talk about inflation. And you say that in 2016...
We're kind of pivoting here. Do you want to talk about abortion or you want to talk about economics?
Well, I just thought we were moving on. I thought we were debating here.
We didn't even get to that point of abortion yet. I still wanted to address questions.
Well, keep going then. Go ahead.
Okay, so do you think a woman should go to prison for getting an abortion in the first trimester?
I wouldn't say. Well, honestly, yes, because I believe that it is murder. I mean, you are murdering a living human being. The first trimester, 6 weeks. At 6 weeks, which is in the first trimester, that thing, what you want to call a clump of cells, has a heartbeat. At 6 weeks. So to me, at 6 weeks.
Hold up 1 second.
There's a heartbeat.
Fee, when is viability?
Without huge measures, after 26 weeks.
Why do you say 26 weeks?
It's because of lung development. the lungs aren't as mature until later in the 20s. I'm talking about
you can say
viability.
you can say the lungs are more developed, but it is the
Well,
case that it's still viable at 24 weeks, right? Like typically viable.
Only with extreme measures. Only with extreme measures. It's not viable outside of that.
Is it viable more than 50% of the time?
Parker?
Fee, is
no,
it viable more than 50% of the time?
No.
Yes, at 24 weeks, it's
No,
viable
it
for more
isn't.
than 50% of the time. Fee, I can
I
show you
don't
a
think
source
so.
right now.
It's
So
not
what
that I
percent? What percent of
disagree
fetuses
or
at
even
24
want-
weeks survive?
Okay. I'm correct. It is 26 weeks or beyond. There'll be less intrusive or developmental issues with the child. Now you're talking about viability without
I'm
talking
actually
about
not
completion
I'm not
of the
disputing that.
frontal cortex. So I'm just letting you know. Yes, with probably $1 to $2 million and 5 months. I mean, my nephews were born at 32 weeks and had to stay for 2 months in the hospital to develop. So it is incredibly expensive. I'm wondering when people will realize how much, never mind the fact that the GOP will never ever fund any social nets. So
Okay.
there's
so
lots
wait,
of discussion.
but Fee, as it relates to 24 weeks, when I'm saying viability, I just mean it's typically speaking going to be the case that they're able to live outside of the womb. So you can't say I'm uninformed for saying viability is defined in a different way that maybe you define viability. Because if you're defining viability as, it has to be over 80% of the time that they survive, 90% of the time that they survive, well, then it seems like you're defining viability differently than how we typically define viability in a colloquial usage.
Viability is subjective. The parents have to make incredible decisions if a baby is born anytime before 26 weeks. And some of it sometimes sadly comes down to insurance. It's horrific. It shouldn't happen, but I would just challenge that viability and look into some of the other studies about how much of a challenge they have growing up. That's all.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just telling you that viability is defined as this. You're telling me that there can still be negative impacts at that point. There can still be negative impacts at 26 weeks. So it's not 100%
yes,
that
but
they're going to be fine.
The longer you go, the better it is for viability.
Oh wait,
And
better it is for viability does not mean that they aren't viable in the other scenario.
Also, I live close to New York. You live close to LA. If you live near a major city, yes, you can probably get that kind of support for your child. You live in Idaho or any of these medical deserts now, viability is not even possible. Maternity wards are shutting down. So I think we have to think about
you're bringing up a different point. Yeah. I agree that in different places around the world, depending on your state of medical care, there's going to be a different standard for viability.
I'm talking about the U.S. That's all. So you can disagree with me?
For example, Fee, I totally agree. At different points in history, what we consider to be viable based upon the level of science is going to be at different points. That's why what we would consider viable, say in the 1900s, is different than what we consider viable now. But the point I'm making is that how we typically medically define the term...
at 6 weeks to me viable.
How we typically define the term viability, right? Saying viability is achieved around 24 weeks isn't really disputed. You just said that there's a better chance for viability later on, which is not something I'm disputing. So saying that like I'm uneducated because I said that viability is met at 24 weeks.
I didn't say uneducated. She's uneducated, thinking there's a full
I saw your
heart
comment,
with
Fee.
a heartbeat
Fee,
at
I
6
saw
weeks.
your comment.
There's not.
You said I was uneducated on this.
Because I still think you're not correct.
Also,
I'm gonna drop. Parker, you and I are friends. I support you. I just disagree with this, and we can take it offline. And I can show you some of the studies that have been done.
No, but you
well.
already agreed with me, though. You said earlier that there's a better chance of viability. That doesn't mean that it isn't viable prior.
I think anything before 26 weeks is a huge challenge for the parents. And to think if you're just talking about viability as living, then yes. But if you're talking about the development issues and what could actually happen, it's as devastating as some of the reasons you have later term abortions. That's all.
Yeah, Fee, I never disputed any of those points.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Parker. Bye.
Okay.
Go ahead, what were you saying?
well, you were saying something and then you brought her in, I think.
No, go ahead.
I don't even remember where we were at now because you guys had a huge thing about 24 and 26 weeks.
Okay.
I was saying there's a heartbeat at 6 weeks. So to me, it is murder after 6 weeks.
So at 5 weeks you can get an abortion?
I disagree, but if we're going to have a policy on it, then...
Wait. So if you think it's murder at 5 weeks, well, then you think that it is the case that at 5 weeks...
at 5 weeks,
at 5
normally
weeks,
you don't even
at
know
5
you're
weeks you
pregnant.
shouldn't be able to get an abortion, right? Other than
At
you're just
5
saying
weeks, you
some
don't know
murder
you're
should be
pregnant.
illegal and some murder should not be.
No, I think it all should be illegal. But since,
Okay.
you know...
Okay. So then you
abortion
don't
is
say
never going
6
to be-
weeks. So if abortion should always be illegal, you're saying a woman who gets an abortion in an early stages, say at 5 weeks, should go to prison for her whole life?
Well, most murderers don't even go to prison for their whole life.
Okay.
But-
So should go to prison. Do you think they should go to prison?
You are killing a living human being, so yes.
Okay. What about women with IUDs?
Hang on, the...
Hello? Okay, she's completely paused out of the app. Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 4 million likes. Share the live as well. Verena will help get it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. She's like totally dipping at this point. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Okay, so
Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. She left herself. Okay. Only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Sure am.
Why so?
I agree with his policies. Kamala. Sorry, I always mess up her name, but Kamala has flip-flopped on all of her policies. She's lie after lie. She's copied most of Trump's policies, so I just think she's fake and a chameleon.
Okay, then why does Trump call her a communist?
Because
If she's taking so she's a communist and taking all of Trump's policies, so Trump's a communist?
She's a communist, but she's attempting to replicate Trump's policies because no one likes her until she changes.
So her policies aren't communist.
Not currently.
No,
But
she doesn't have communist policies? Okay. Okay, so then why are you calling her a communist? What is a communist? Is a communist someone who supports communist policies? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Or would a communist be against
Yes.
communist policies?
A communist supports communist policies.
Okay.
However, no one is supporting her, so she's had to flip it up.
Okay. Yeah, so as it relates to this, you're saying that she's not a communist then?
No, she is. However, everyone sees through that bullshit, so she's trying to flip her policies.
Can you define communism?
To match Trump's. Therefore, she can get people to vote for her, and then she can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Can you define communism?
Really? Can you?
Yeah, but go for it.
You go for it.
Do you not know?
I know you're a little baby. You're 22, and you're precious.
Oh,
But-
so if I'm a little baby at 22, when Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, he was talking about a little girl, a baby? So he would date a baby?
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Trump said what?
You just said me as a 22-year-old, I'm a baby. Okay?
You are.
Donald Trump said he wants to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. She would be 20, right? Well, younger than me. So Trump wants to date a baby?
Trump
That's
said
crazy.
he wanted to date a 10-year-old girl.
In 10 years, yeah.
He said
You want
that.
to hear it? You want to hear it?
I would love
Danny,
to hear
thank
it.
you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Devin, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it, Devin. Thank you very much. Right here.
Let's listen to that. Soon, Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years.
And what's the context of that?
Is there any context that justifies saying that?
I don't know. How old was she?
10 years old.
Right. No, I don't believe that.
Okay, so would you vote for him after hearing that?
Sure will, because it's bullshit.
So you would vote for a guy that wants to date a baby, which means have sex with, by the way.
I'm currently aware of what that means, but no, he didn't say that to a 10-year-old.
He did. That was a 10-year-old girl. You could hear her. You want me to play it again?
Sure.
Oh, let's listen to that. Soon, Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years.
You heard her. You heard her.
I'd rather see a video rather than audio.
Oh, wait, so you don't accept that? That doesn't sound like a
No,
little
because
girl to
audio
you?
can be... have you ever heard of AI?
Oh, so AI existed in 1992?
I'm not sure, but is there a video of that?
Yeah, but so you're saying in 1992 there was AI?
I'm not aware of AI in 1992.
Okay, well, that's when this came out.
Well, where's the video of it?
So in the video, you can see very small. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see the people
I'm
going.
embarrassing, Nick.
You can see the people going up the escalator after Trump says it. You can see the little girl. All right, let me play it so that you can see that.
Babe, he's married to a hot ass woman. She's a model. As you know, Melania.
You see?
I don't see Trump.
They went up the escalator. All right,
I
Trump
see
was
an
the one
escalator.
standing on the left there. Wow.
Show me again.
Trump, hold up. I just randomly went away. Give it 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So Trump is standing right here. You can see his head right here, right? And he
Oh my
told the
God.
girl walking up here,
Really?
the little girl right there.
So he's a child molester, is what you're saying.
I'm saying that he said he wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, and he sexualized a 5th grader. Yes.
Please.
That's what he just... You just heard it.
I heard
You literally
audio.
just heard it.
I heard audio that the video that you showed doesn't show anything to me.
I just showed you who was who in the video.
Okay. So can we move on to...
How do you feel about Donald Trump saying that Epstein is a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side?
What guy doesn't like younger women?
Saying
Not
that about
teenagers,
Epstein?
not children.
He's referencing Epstein.
When was that?
And I don't like younger women. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by younger women?
What I mean is men go for younger women all the time.
Does that justify that?
No, I'm not talking about teenagers. I'm not talking about children. I'm talking about younger women.
Oh, okay. So like when he's referencing Jeffrey Epstein, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, and saying what Jeffrey Epstein likes, you know Jeffrey Epstein has a history of child sex trafficking, right? So if he's
I know
referencing
who
younger...
he is. Yes.
So if he's referencing
Killed
younger
himself in
women...
jail.
Yeah, if he's referencing younger women as it relates to Jeffrey Epstein, can you make an inference of what that could be related to now that you know that Donald Trump said you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Please.
What about him saying he would walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place? What about him
He
saying he has
never
sex in
fucking
common with his
said that.
daughter? You want to hear
What about Harris?
You want to hear that too? You want to hear that too?
I would
I'll
love
play
to
the
hear
video
that.
for you.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see him bragging to Howard Stern about how he walks into the changing rooms. Watch this. Watch this. Let's listen to Trump. Gotta wait for this advertisement. In the meantime, everyone tap that screen to get the
No
4.5
worries.
million likes, share the live as well. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App in the link tree in my bio.
I think you're adorable. I just think you're on the wrong side, is all.
Inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that. I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I'm going to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clue. Is everybody
Hey, at
okay?
Emmy.
These incredible looking women.
At Emmy says I'm being creepy calling you
Did you
adorable.
hear anything I just said?
I heard all that, but at Emmy says that I'm
was just
creepy calling you adorable. So let me guess, I'm a child molester too? Like, really?
So how do you respond to Trump saying that about walking into the changing rooms of teenage girls?
Teenage girls or models?
Teenage girls and Miss Teen USA.
I don't believe it. Sorry, but I don't. I just don't.
You just heard. What about him saying he has sex in common with his daughter? Yeah, to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass.
His own daughter.
Yeah, his own daughter. You want to hear it? Jesus Christ, I have all of the clips.
It's bullshit, is what it is.
No, it's not. Listen.
This lady gives me the ick.
I don't. It's. Let's go to this one right here. One
Or
second.
snorts. I don't fucking snort.
View in 2006.
Said that if Ivanka were my
On The
daughter,
View?
perhaps I'd be dating her.
Yet at times his fatherly praise is downright cringeworthy, like on The View in 2006.
Said that if Ivanka were my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
Radio show in 2000.
Actually, always been very voluptuous. By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever. She's actually always been very voluptuous.
That voluptuous means sexually attractive, so he calls his daughter sexually attractive. Says he has sex in common with his
On
daughter.
The View. On The View.
No, this
The
is on
most
Howard Stern show.
liberal-
This is on Howard Stern show.
Well,
Farah, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank
You're
you so much.
welcome. You're welcome.
I'm not referencing you. What the? Why'd you say you're welcome?
Because I think it's funny. Like, I'm talking and you interrupt me with, thank you for the $15. Also, I mean, I gotta give it to you. You're making bank, right? You don't have to work. Just
I'm
making
working
bank.
right now. I have to deal with you every day. I have to deal with people like this every day. So yeah, I'm working.
And I mean, it's worth it, right? You're at home just chilling.
I love what I do, but I have to deal with fucking people like you. So it's.
Well, honey, you're welcome.
It comes with its pros and cons.
That's right.
That Handor, thank you so much. No, but I love what I do. But what's your point?
I don't have a point.
Okay, so do you want to respond? You'd vote for a guy that says all these things about his daughter. To Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Says he has sex in common with his daughter when she says real sitting golf.
So you're telling me that Donald Trump has sex with his own daughter?
Cyrilla,
You're
thank you so
full
much.
of shit.
Cyrilla, I appreciate the $5. Thank you. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. That's what he
Sex
said.
in
Isabel,
common?
thank you for the $10.
What does
Thank you
that
so much.
mean?
What does that mean? Yeah, you tell me what that means. Thank you for the sunglasses.
Sex in common. I don't know what that means. Never heard it. So you tell me.
Would you be able, do you have a significant other?
You're the national debater.
Do you have children?
so-
Do you have children?
No, sure don't.
You have siblings?
I sure do.
Okay.
I have nieces and nephews.
I had mustache. Thank you so much. If your dad said this about one of your siblings, what would you think?
If he said what?
If he said yeah to someone calling them a piece of ass, if he called them voluptuous, which means sexually attractive, if he said he has sex in common with them, and he said he would be dating them if they weren't their daughter.
Because it's bullshit. I'm sorry.
I just played the clips to you, ma'am.
Also, I think it's look.
I just played the clips of you, and also I don't think JD Vance would like you being a childless cat lady.
I don't have cats. I got dogs, baby.
Childless dog lady. Well, I said childless cat lady because that's what he said, but. Autumn, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Do you have animals?
No,
Pets?
I have a dog. My parents have a dog.
Your parents have a dog, or you have a dog?
I still count my parents' dog as my dog.
Do you live at home?
No, I don't. But it's still my dog. I was there for most of my life. My dog's been there for so long.
I'm just asking. I'm getting so many. I'm reading all the hate comments from your followers. It's
Cool.
funny.
Do you want to actually respond to any of my points here instead of voting for a guy who's a misogynist, racist, held civilly liable of sexual abuse, tried
He's
to keep the
not
country?
racist.
He didn't rent to black people in 1973. That's not racist.
He didn't what? I'm sorry.
Not renting to black people in 1973 isn't racist.
Not renting?
Yeah, he
Renting what?
explicitly wouldn't rent to black people. He called for the execution of the Central Park five young black and Latino boys that specifically were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the Brother movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when it is the case that he was born in the United States, and we have a birth certificate indicating that. And he undermined his birth certificate specifically to make it so he can't run for president of the United States. He's undermining his opportunities because he's black. Right? That's
Oh my gosh,
racism.
what's with
He also
that?
said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior.
Is she black? Or is she Indian?
You can be black and Indian, genius. There's no way. You just make yourself look dumb when you say that. You know, right?
I don't care. I'm here for it. So,
You've got to be trolling at this point. Would
How
you
am
vote
I
for someone who
trolling?
wants to ban all Christians from coming to the country? Michelle, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
I'm just reading someone's comment. Indian is. an
Would
eth-
you vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
Sure, why not? Are they illegal? Are they coming
I'm saying
in?
all
legally?
Christians. All Christians. Every single one.
Are they from another country? Are they coming in illegally? Are they taking benefits from Americans? Probably so. Yeah.
Okay, she's dumb too. Next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. This gets to 4.5 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Ken, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Why so?
Because he's really nice.
What's your birth year?
1996, but I'm 28.
You just said 29.
I know I lied.
Feed us! If you want to support me, always Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal is in the link tree in my bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? Can you
Why
hear
are
me?
you playing that in the mic, bro? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 15, 16.
Oh, come on, bro.
Fuck you. Look at your face.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I don't know, but I agree with most of the stuff he says.
Oh, okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, but I do think under
No?
his
Okay, so
president's-
Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him, right?
I mean, I don't agree with everything he says, but when he was
That's not
in
saying
president's-
something. That's held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating a woman against her will.
I mean, you could go with all the stuff Biden or Kamala's done. I mean, it's a different story too.
Can you give me an example of something that you think is worse than being held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
I mean, I just said I don't agree with everything he says, but I'm just saying when he
That's
was,
not saying. Sexually abusing a woman is not a saying. Hannah, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Hannah.
Okay, I don't agree with everything he does or says, but I do think when he was president, the economy was a lot better.
So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of
Inflation was
sexually
better.
assaulting a woman?
I mean, if the other option is horrible too.
Okay. So
Then
what has
we'd have
Kamala
any
Harris
other
done
options.
that's... Wait, actually, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Probably not.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I literally said I didn't say I'm voting for him. I just think he's a better option compared to what we have, which is Kamala.
So you're not voting for him? I'll take it. I'll take it. Jaina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Jaina. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Shit.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I? 22.
What's your birth year?
2002. What you want, my month too?
Okay. No, you're fine. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Alright, so I'm gonna keep it a buck. Them stimmies was hitting back then. Word.
You got stimmies under Biden as well.
I didn't get shit from Biden.
Okay, well then you just didn't apply for it. Thank you for the Henrys. Thank you.
I mean, shit, I'm uneducated then. But other than that, for real, I feel like under his presidency, like, what you call it? Keep in mind, whole politics, super uneducated in. But from what I do know, bro, wasn't there like world peace at the time? Like, think about it. No. Hear me out. For real. I know you, again, I just said I'm uneducated with the whole shit, for real. You feel me?
That's fine.
But I'm saying, bro went to...
Don't me to tell you why there wasn't world peace. Okay, here's a good example. There were more service members, military members that died in conflict under Trump's administration than under the Biden-Harris administration. 65 under the Trump administration, 16 under the Biden-Harris administration. So are you saying that there was more peace?
Wait, hold on. Can you slow it down for a second, please?
Yeah. So 65 service members died under the Trump administration in conflict, and only 16, well, I'm not going to say only, 16 still a lot. Senorita, I appreciate the subscription. And 16 died under the Biden-Harris administration. So do you think that there was world peace under the Biden-Harris administration because significantly less service members died?
Fuck no.
Okay, so then there wasn't world peace under Trump because there was more service members that died.
I mean, if you put it like that, for sure, you're right.
Okay, so then what would be the reason why Trump's a better candidate?
Because Russia wasn't trying to do what the fuck you feel me? Russia wasn't trying to like push up on Ukraine and doing none of that crazy shit. Because Trump was already on that. Like, he was like, yo, bro, you even try to push up on Ukraine, you feel me? We going to war or rip. And Russia was like, all right, bet.
Yeah, do you want to hear explicitly what he said?
I somewhat already know for real, but you can go ahead and tell me what.
I said to Vladimir Putin, I said, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And you know, it's the last time we ever had the conversation. And again, I said to Vladimir Putin.
Yep, that's the guy running the president of the United States. That's who you want, right?
All right, but I'm saying keep it a buck. You don't think he was standing out Bennett right there?
No, he wasn't. Dude, there are leaked Kremlin documents that indicate that he's easily manipulated. Kremlin meaning from Russia.
Oh, shit.
Sarah, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sarah. Can we get some W's for Sarah in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you, Sarah. So yeah, if we have leaked Kremlin documents showing that he's easily manipulated, why is it the case that we would think that he's somehow stronger against Russia?
Not particularly Russia. It's just he's more about I wouldn't say unifying, but like just saying, yo, bro, like y'all got nukes, bro. You feel me? But we got nukes too. So like everybody just stay cool.
Mutually assured destruction exists under any presidency. That's why we haven't had a world war.
I feel it. You know what?
That has nothing to do with Trump.
All right, so let's switch tables. All right, let's say Biden, right? Why the fuck did he allow, or why didn't he step in for that whole Ukraine shit instead of just pumping them in with bread? Instead of pumping them in with bread.
Because that would have caused World War III.
I feel like, it's my own opinion. Trump would have never allowed that shit.
So what would Trump have done? Let's say Russia invades Ukraine. What would Trump have done?
He would have directly threatened, what's his name? Putin.
Threatened? Well, he already did it. So how is he going to threaten if he already did it? So are you saying he would cause World War III?
I think he would go to the fullest extent, yeah.
So why would you want a candidate that would have caused World War III when you could have contained Russia without causing World War III?
Because look at all the motherfucking Ukrainians that died because of that shit.
Okay, so
yeah, Americans
do you
would have
not
died
think?
as well.
Do you think more people would have died if there was a world war?
No. That's what I was just saying. Like, for sure, Americans would have died and shit like that. But like, alright, the way I'm thinking, bro, is that like Kamala, however you say her name for real.
Kamala.
Alright, Kamala, bro. She's been under the same presidency as Biden, and I feel like Biden's low-key been like just fucking shit up.
Can you name one policy he's influenced to get passed that you
it's not
disagree with?
policies. It's not policies. I'm talking about like economics right now, right? And I cannot go under like
Yeah, so I have a degree in economics. Please tell me how, economically speaking, the Biden-Harris administration is doing bad.
That's what I was just about to say, bro. I am not, you feel me, fire with the economics, bro. You feel me? But for sure, bro, like inflation has been going up crazy, bro. I could barely pay my gas for real. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I get you. Inflation happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. It happened globally related to the pandemic. Not only that, but we actually had the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7, which actually right now, month over month, we have 0.2% inflation. And over the year, annually, it's 2.5%, which is the same amount it was in 2018. And inflation doesn't...
So you're saying
inflation means
no
rate of
change
increase
at all within inflation?
No. Rate of increase in pricing is what inflation is. So we've limited the rate of increase in pricing, but prices already increased in the past. So there was a cumulative increase in prices, right? That still impacts people today, and that's why you have less purchasing power with the same dollar.
Yeah.
So, but it is the case that you still are not only are making wages to a greater extent now than what you were in 2019, accounting for inflation, right? But it is the case that inflation was seen globally, and we have limited the increase in prices. Like, for example, it's like let's say you start bleeding, right? You lose some blood, right? And then you stop the bleeding. Stopping the bleeding is good, but it doesn't bring back the blood that you lost.
Alright.
Does it make sense?
No, for sure. But
you can patch it up and you can heal yourself once you stop the blood, right?
So better yet, right? Because again, I'm super uneducated on all of this, right? What do you think you could try to convince me on both policies? Like, which one is better for the future?
Yeah, Trump's policies suck. You think inflation is bad now? He wants a universal tariff, a 10 to 20% universal tariff.
Wait. When you say this, you got to slow down, gang.
I got you.
Right.
He wants a tariff. A tariff is a tax on like an import coming into the country.
Okay.
That would cause inflation. That would cause prices to go up. Tariffs get passed down to consumer. So if tariff goes up,
that would affect
consumer prices go up.
Higher class.
Yeah. So no, it would affect you. So it would specifically cause gas to go up. It would cause groceries to go up. It would cause housing development to go up. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Everything that you buy that's imported would go up in price.
Okay.
So do you want to pay more for your goods comparative to a Harris presidency?
No, fuck no.
Right? Do you make under 400K? Appreciate Little Crown.
You said 400K?
Do you make under 400K?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not even touching.
Yeah. So your taxes wouldn't go up at all under the Harris administration. Actually, you would likely get a tax cut because she wants a tax cut for 100 million Americans. Child tax credit, it probably wouldn't affect you unless you have children. But she wants to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. She wants to help you buy a home.
Kamala,
yeah. And if you want to start a business, you can do a $50,000 deductible from your taxes. Appreciate the little card, thank you so much, which means you can deduct your taxable income by $50,000 for the first year of starting that business. Right now, it's $5,000 under the current administration.
Now let's do the opposite coin. What is Trump's I guess argument against that, or what's his policies against that?
He has no policies.
Nothing to benefit us.
He has nothing for those. He has nothing to do with buying homes. No policy at all.
So I heard
his tax policy, it might help you a little bit, but most of it goes to rich people. So it's going to hurt you long run because it's going to increase the debt. Like the last Tax Cuts and Jobs Act added 1.9 trillion to the debt.
I heard he was trying to come up and take away taxes on overtime. You don't think that would benefit the middle class and lower class?
So if it was just that alone, yeah, that would be good. Like I wouldn't disagree with that. If we have like a limit to how much you can make, like a threshold, I think that's totally fine. But that's also not what he's advocating for. And how is he going to pay for that? He wants to get rid of the payroll tax. He wants to get rid of the overtime taxes. He wants to get rid of tax on tips. He wants to bring back the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. This together would cost like $8 trillion over 10 years. How is he going to pay for this? The only taxes he's talked about increasing are tariffs, which means he's shifting the burden of taxes from people who are rich to people who are poor because you're going to pay higher prices on your goods.
Fuck. Fuck. All right. Continue with Kamala's.
Yeah, so she's advocating for capping pharmaceutical drugs at $2,000 out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors. She wants to get rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit. She wants to allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing. She wants, again, the $50,000 deductible, the $25,000 tax credit, the child tax credit. She wants to increase from $2,000 to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life. $3,600 $6,000 for first year of a child's life, $3,600 until they're 5 years old, and then $3,000 until they're 18 years old. So when you have children in the future, if you choose to have children, right, you're going to get more money from the government to help take care of your children. Back in taxes, by the way, because it's a tax credit.
Yeah. Okay. So that's when you do like tax refunds and shit like that, right?
Yeah, like you're gonna get a lower tax bill essentially, right? Or you're gonna get money back, depending on how much tax you pay. So it's gonna decrease middle class taxes for families. Which actually, when implemented in 2021, this tax credit without the $6,000 the first year, it was $3,600 for the first year. It reduced child poverty by 50%. So we would expect child poverty to reduce by 50% again, if not more.
Okay, so wait, follow-up question. Way off topic question. Were you one of the people that was
Jubilee?
What is Jubilee?
Oh, sorry, say it again, never mind.
Were you one of the like contestants that was arguing with whatever his name is?
Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, because I was
that
just
was on
watching that
Jubilee,
video. Yeah, I was just watching that video yesterday.
Yep, that was me. I was the one he thought was really annoying.
Yeah, because y'all was going back and forth at it. I was crying at it. I ain't gonna lie.
I ran his same appreciate lemonade. I ran his same debate style on him, and he got really mad. And
because he likes to overtalk people, bro. It's like, yo, bro, you gotta let people talk.
Yeah, are you saying me or him?
Not him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. So I was the reason why I was kind of cutting him off there was to make sure that he's held accountable for dumb points he made, and because he was going to cut me off. So like I would like speak really fast so that he couldn't cut me off. Like for example, like on the topic of trans women versus trans women are women. Like I appreciate the boxing. Thank you so much. I said I defined it, and then right after I immediately say now define a man because I knew he was going to cut me off and try to pivot after that. Right, so I wanted to be the one that was asking the question, just because I know his debate style, and I'm very well familiar with it.
I bet. Wait, so to spin back on that, right? I understand we talking about politics and shit like that, but what's your whole view on abortions and shit?
Yeah, I think that abortion should be legal up until sentience for elective abortions. After sentience, I think that people should be able to get abortions with medical complications. Yeah, he put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion, and it didn't provide federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's the only thing I real life don't agree with him on, because I feel like, yo, let's say a shorty.
There's a lot more you don't agree with him on. You just might not know it yet. But yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I know your point.
Nah, I don't know. All right, so continue with Kamala.
Yeah. So would you like vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
I mean, I feel like religion really don't matter.
But like, would you want to vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians from entering the country?
No, in the sense of like politics and
like you can't religiously persecute. Like that's a bad thing, right? So why would you vote for?
That's why we became New Englanders, or the first 13 colonies. So we don't want to have to follow them type of shits.
Like yeah, some people like the Quakers for example, or like the Puritans, they were leaving for religious persecution reasons. Okay, sure, that's one point. So, but the point I'm making is that if you wouldn't vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country, why would you vote for someone who wants to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the whole Muslim racist act that he be like pushing towards.
Yeah, right. Like
I'm
that's
not.
it's
Wait,
crazy,
hold
right?
on, hold on. I ain't from Connecticut. Whoever said that. I'm like reading your comments right now.
Yeah, so like, do you get my point with that? Like, you wouldn't vote for someone who religiously persecutes when it relates to Christians. We obviously wouldn't vote for someone who religiously persecutes as it relates to Muslims, right? And Donald Trump has advocated for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Therefore, you shouldn't vote for him, right?
Nah, again, I wouldn't fuck with that at all. I feel you. Trust. You ain't got to convince me. I feel you. Like, again, religion and politics don't mix.
Yeah. Next point. I got another one. Would you let a violent sexual offender be able to get access to a gun?
I feel like that's based off scenario, though.
Name me one scenario where you think a violent sexual offender should be able to get access to a gun.
Let's say, boom, man's is like on a registered sex offenders list, right? And people could just look him up, right? And somebody want to be like, nah, dude, like they on some vigilante shit, and they try to go to him and cause him harm. I feel like in that case, maybe he should have a gun just to protect himself. But
wait, so to clarify, violent sex offenders should be able to get access to guns.
I mean, I feel like, again, everybody should have some type of self-protection.
Okay, so like, so if someone raped a child, they should be able to get access to a gun still?
Oh, no. I feel like they should die.
Okay, if they raped a woman, they should be able to get access to a gun?
Nah. I feel like anybody that like touches anybody, you feel me?
Okay,
Like,
so like violent sexual offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns. If that's true, well then why would you think that they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Because Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
That's different, bro.
How is that different?
Bro. All right. Repeat yourself. Repeat it again. Repeat it again.
If you think violent sex offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns, well then why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
No, that's facts, bro. But that's crazy. I don't know, bro.
I know, it's crazy, right? Like, obviously, you wouldn't want a violent sex offender to be able to get access to an arm like that.
No word, but like, I don't know, bro. That shit's crazy. The way, I mean, the way you put it sounds wild, bro. Like,
I know, right? That's why I'm saying it. Because, like, dude, this is a unique election. Like, he's so terrible. And we haven't even talked about the fact that he tried to coup the country last time around. He tried to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to illegally steal the election.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Plus that whole little shit that happened in DC. That was wild.
I just want to clarify. The fact that we have forgot about it in this country shows you how crazy shit is.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I feel like TikTok is also the reason why we have short attention spans.
Well, I mean, I think this isn't just like a sole TikTok reason. Like, I think that people across the board have kind of...
I'm not saying it's a thing, but I feel like it's key part to it.
Sure, I mean, maybe people have low attention spans, but like the point that I would make is that all of us here, we have access to the information, right? And we can address it now, right? You might not have known it in the past. That's fine, right? Now you're informed. Now you know you don't want to vote for this guy because it sounds crazy, right? It sounds insane to vote for this guy now, right?
I mean, I would have to, like, I mean, me personally, based off what we just talking about, yeah, it does sound crazy. But if I were to talk to my fans about it, they'd be like, yo, what's up with all the switch up? You feel me?
Well, yeah, tell them to talk to me. Right? They're not going to have fun then, are they? They're going to be running into the same walls you ran into.
Nah, my moms would love to talk to you, word.
Yeah, I'd love to talk to anyone.
But shit, I bet.
All right, for sure. I appreciate you coming up, man.
Nah, likewise.
For sure. Yo, Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Leah, thank you for the blooming. Thank you so much. I appreciate Leah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the link tree in my bio. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
You voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
The world was a better place. There was no wars. Inflation was low. Jobs are high. The list goes on and on. Really, I have questions for you. What entices you to vote for Kamala Harris when she's been in office for 4 years and has completed nothing?
What makes you think she's done nothing? Appreciate that mustache.
Well, she was in charge of the border, and look at all the people crossing.
Borders are a fake title. So actually, what
never
she had
said
specifically
borders are,
with the
but I'm
border
saying
was
if
she was
on
given
that
the
border. Go ahead.
She was given the diplomatic authority to go to countries in South and Central America to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Which she raised over $5 billion for countries in South and Central America to reduce the likelihood of them coming here in the first place by building up their infrastructure. Appreciate the cap. That's what she had the authority to do. Now, can you name me one thing a vice president has done in history?
You said the most influential vice president, and I mean, I could see why she's the most influential vice president right now because we don't have a president that's running the country.
That's a ridiculous statement. Clearly, Biden. Okay, so I agree he's cognitively declined. I agree he's not fit to the degree that I would want for a president of the United States, but he absolutely can fulfill the necessary. Listen,
why are you endorsing?
Very important for you to listen to what I'm saying. Very important for you. Very important for you to listen to what I'm saying.
Let's backtrack that. Why are you?
Very important for you to listen to what I'm saying right now, or I will mute you if you don't be quiet. Respectfully, shut up.
You're fucking joking.
Is that fine? Is that fine? Can you be quiet real quick so I can finish?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, so he doesn't meet the requirements for I would want from a president of the United States. Appreciate the rock star. Thank you so much. But it is the case that he can fulfill the necessary qualities of being a president. The same way Trump doesn't meet the necessary qualities, or I mean, not the necessary qualities, the level of fitness that I would want from a president, but he can fulfill the necessary qualities, even though I think he's cognitively declined and delusional.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
If you could agree that he's cognitively declined, then why would you endorse him? Because I've been seeing your stuff. You were endorsing Joe Biden as president for 2024 before they inserted Kamala Harris into this position. Why would you endorse Joe Biden if you know he's cognitively declined?
He's better than Trump, and Trump's also cognitively declined. And secondly, I advocated for Kamala Harris to step up and for Joe Biden to step down before Joe Biden stepped down. I used my platform to be able to promote him to step down. That's what I did.
So you're okay with voting for somebody who's not all there in the head to run the greatest country in the United States? I mean, greatest country in the world.
Well, I think both sides were cognitively declined and not to the degree that I would want from a president.
How has President Trump cognitively declined if he smashed Kamala Harris in the debate?
You think Trump won? So why did he make up the lie that she had like some earrings in that gave her the answers?
He didn't make that up. Social media made that up.
Wait, he perpetuated. Sorry, let me take it back. He didn't make it up. He perpetuated the lie.
It didn't look like the screenshot that people were posting. Now,
Christian, it didn't look like it. Push the coffee. So listen, not only did it not. No, there was no. There you could see a difference. Not only that, but Trump literally perpetuated it. He said that it is the case that she had like an earring to hear the answers, right? That was a lie. Silas, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3.33. I will. God, my nose is so itchy. I think I have allergies today. But again, the point that I'm showed you is that he thinks that she cheated the debate because he got dunked on so bad.
I mean, it was true that there was collusion with the Democratic Party and ABC.
No,
there's proof that came out.
Can you give me any source?
I was just looking at it earlier today. I don't have my notes in front of me like you do, but it was proven. The moderator
I don't have notes in front of me.
Sister. The moderator is her sorority sister.
Oh, Jesus Christ! They didn't go to the same college. They're not the same age, so they weren't even in college at the same time. There was over a decade difference between when they were in college.
Why were they fact-checking, well, quote-unquote fact-checking? Because
Christian, do you think that she knows the hundreds of thousands of people that... Do you think that she knows the hundreds of thousands of people that were within that sorority?
Even CNN, the far-left news agency, said that she was lying. It pointed out multiple lies of hers.
Can you name one lie?
What do you mean? Can I name one lie? That Haitians are eating pets. That's one of them.
That's what Trump said.
Yeah,
I'm asking you on behalf of Kamala Harris.
Man, dude, I wish I had the list in front of me, but there's multiple of them. I think I saw CNN posted 5 of them.
There's no way you just listed a lie of Trump's, but you didn't list a lie of Kamala Harris. That's
So you're
fucking
saying
hilarious.
that the pets thing is a lie? You're saying that that's a lie?
It's totally a lie. Yeah.
There's literally
JD Vance quite literally said that they created stories. Do you want to hear JD Vance say that?
Speaking, saying when
no,
they...
he's not figuratively speaking.
Oh my gosh, bro!
You want to hear him say it?
So, what is it going to take for you to realize that Kamala Harris is not the best candidate for the United States? I know what you're talking about. I heard JD Vance say it.
Okay, well, we're going to hear it again.
Problems in Springfield for months, and the American media ignored it. The American media totally ignored this stuff until Donald Trump and I started talking about cat memes. If I have to, create stories so that the American media actually pays attention to the suffering of the American people, then that's what I'm going to do. I've been trying to talk about the problem.
Did you not see the body cam footage of the Haitian eating a pet in somebody's front yard?
That is not true. So actually, you just said that it was a Haitian.
Okay, so
you just lied. So you just lied. What you're referencing is someone who was a United States citizen, not a Haitian immigrant, by the way, that literally was going through a mental breakdown. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't even in the region, by the way, where you're referencing. You're assuming she's Asian, or Haitian, sorry, Haitian, because it is the case that she's black. That's the only reason.
Can you do me a favor and go back to that JD Vance clip and play the entire clip and not just the part where he says make up stories? Because when you clip it like that, it makes it
take the $10. Thank you so much.
When you clip it like that, it makes it seem like he's lying, but you.
So that was in Canton, right? That person.
Are you going to keep cutting me off?
Yeah, because what you just said was stupid.
Well, everything what you say is stupid.
And you can't even name one thing I've said that's stupid.
I mean, you're voting for Kamala Harris. It's pretty freaking stupid.
Kamala, give me a reason why it's stupid.
She's done nothing. She has done absolutely.
Christian, I gave you multiple things, and you have yet to give me one thing a vice president has done in history.
I mean, nobody really pays attention to vice presidents. People pay attention to what presidents do.
Okay, so you just didn't pay attention to her as a vice president. So shut the hell up and realize that you are just an uneducated voter.
What about whenever people ask her if she's been to the border and she goes, I haven't been to Europe either?
The Galaxy, thank you so much. She's gone to the border as of now. She's gone to the border in 2021. Yes, she has. El Paso in 2021.
That's funny.
You want to keep lying?
How am I lying?
Keep lying. I'll debunk every lie. Go for it.
Well, I asked you, what is it going to take for you to realize that Kamala Harris is not the best candidate? She's over here.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. I'll tell you. She'd have to be held legally responsible of sexually abusing a woman. She'd have to try to coup the country. She'd have to call for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She'd have to deny climate change as it relates to science, saying that it's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. She'd have to specifically say she dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, say yeah to Howard Stern calling her daughter a piece of ass, say she has sex in common with her daughter, said she specifically would date her own daughter if it wasn't her daughter, said she walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because she quote-unquote owns the place, grabs women by the vagina she doesn't have to ask. Right, most of her tax policy went to rich people. You can keep going. Signed off on more debt than any United States president in 4 years. Gina, thank you so much for the subscription, and thank you for the sunglasses. That's what she'd have to do. That's just to start the list.
Sounds like you're getting very defensive.
Wow, I responded in an argument, and you just said it was defensive.
Your tone is very defensive.
So nice response to any of my points there.
No, I'm about to respond to you. So I mean, this is just one because I heard you say it to the last person. A Muslim ban. Trump's not racist. That's the motive. That's the narrative that you're trying to push right now. Is that he's
Muslim isn't a race. It's religious persecution.
Or religion racist? Because I've heard you say that he's racist before as well. He's not.
He is also racist, but this is religious persecution.
How is he racist?
He didn't rent to black people in 1973. He called for the Central Park Five to be executed, 5 young and black and Latino boys who have been exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the Brother movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he's black, was born in Kenya when there's actually a birth certificate of him born in the United States. There's a birth certificate of him born in the United States. So don't perpetuate the same brother lie as him. Not only that,
Barack Obama's brother literally said that he's from
Galaxy.
Kenya.
Thank you so much. Wait, can you give me a source?
Barack Obama's brother,
Go find me a video.
His blood brother.
Go find me a video.
I mean, I don't know what more.
Go find me a video.
I mean, I can't exit out and use my phone.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. It'll get off of the live.
You can go. No, you can go swipe out, go look for it, come back and tell me the title. Think of the paper crane. Or do you have a secondary device? Do you have a computer?
I do, but I'm not going to walk to it.
Okay, go walk to your computer and do it.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay, if you want to stay on the live, you're going to do it.
You're fucking soy, boy. You don't fucking tell me what to do. Fucking pussy.
Are you mad you need a baby bottle? You need
Yeah,
a baby
totally.
bottle.
I'm really
massage.
mad.
You need a baby bottle, Christian.
mad,
You want a
dude.
baby bottle? You
so
want a
mad.
baby bottle,
Yeah,
Christian?
you're fucking broke. You're using.
You want a
iPhone
baby
4.
bottle or some Kleenex? Which one? Baby bottle or Kleenex?
So somebody's saying I'm racist. How am I racist?
Baby bottle or Kleenex? Tell me, which one do you want?
I'll take a Kleenex.
Take a Kleenex? Oh, because he's fucking crying, chat. Look at this guy.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
What a man-child, everyone. What a man-child. Baby bottles for the man-child in the chat.
So now you're insulting because you're defensive. That's hilarious.
You got really mad because you're a little snowflake. A little MAGA snowflake.
I'm a snowflake. Bro, you don't even have fucking testosterone in your body. I see how angry you get. It's hilarious.
You said I don't have testosterone in my body?
Yeah, you're like a woman.
That's your critique? You using a woman, saying I'm a woman as a diss is actually hilarious.
I said you look like a woman.
Yeah, it's called misogyny.
God, you're a fucking pussy.
Oh, look at the misogyny. You're happy of being a misogynist? You're happy of not caring about women? You don't care about your sisters? You don't care about your mother? You don't care about your significant other in the future? Nothing?
I guess not.
You want those people in your life to be oppressed?
I guess I'm just an evil MAGA Republican, just the narrative that you like to push all the time.
Yeah, because you just said that being a woman is an insult.
Okay, are we going to get back to the debate?
No, Christian, can you answer the question? Is being a woman an insult?
No, I mean, if you're
no, so then why'd you just use it as one?
Well, I mean, I said you were being a little bitch, so it's kind of the same thing.
No, you said that I look like a woman.
You do. You're a man, aren't you?
Is that an insult?
Are you a man?
Do you not know?
Are you a man?
Are you saying you don't know?
Tell. I can't tell.
You can't
you
tell?
have the facial structures of a woman.
Really? Really? Is that because you're attracted to me?
Oh my god, bro, you're fucking hilarious.
Wait, Christian,
that
because you said
that was funny. I'll give you that. That was funny. I'll give you that.
Casey, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
So can we get back to the debate?
Yeah, go for it, bud.
So Trump wasn't trying to ban Muslims. Trump was trying to make sure ISIS didn't get into the United States and do any terroristic attacks.
Okay, so why are you associating Muslims to be terrorists?
Because of where ISIS would have come from, Muslims are there.
Appreciate the handout. Why are you saying that all Muslims are ISIS? That's fucking crazy.
You never said that.
So then why are you associating Muslims with ISIS?
Because if
the handout.
It's a slippery slope. It's a very, very slippery slope. Do I agree with banning all
Christian?
Muslims? What did you say?
Are you Christian?
Yeah, I am.
Should we compare you to the people who committed the Crusades? Or who justified slavery in America by using Leviticus 25, 44 through 46?
Break that down for me.
Leviticus 25, 44 through 46.
Yeah, break it down for me.
Appreciate that handout. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it says that you can own people as slaves who are non-Israelites and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. 100%.
Wait, but you're a Christian. You have to. That's your scripture.
To believe in slavery?
Yeah, literally. Not trolling.
Yeah,
you're Christian. God said it was okay. I thought morality comes from God, not you.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't agree with slavery. I definitely don't agree with that.
Okay, so Christianity is false?
What did you say?
So Christianity is false?
No, definitely not.
Okay, so you do think slavery is okay? At certain points in history, you think slavery is okay because, again, God in the Old Testament said it was okay at that time. Audrey, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Audrey. Casey, thank you for the $1. And Michelle, thank you for the $10.
Hey, guys, keep fucking donating. He needs new headphones. Those are like 40 years old.
These?
Yeah.
These are actually the most comfortable. Actually, unironically, I have other ones like that.
I haven't seen those
more professional.
I'm just messing with you.
Galaxy, thank you so much, Pokey. Well, I have to have something that plugs into my mix amp.
Oh, you got a mixer? That's cool.
Yeah, I have AirPods. I lost my other AirPods got stolen when I was in school. Appreciate the hand heart.
Christian likes Parker. These people are hilarious.
Do you want to respond to any of my points?
What were your points? Go ahead. Repeat them again.
So you're saying that you base it on you're a Christian, but you don't want to be represented by all Christians the same way that you shouldn't say that ISIS is representative of all Muslims. That's a ridiculous statement.
So if Christians were actively pursuing slavery today, and
I think the $2,
and were trying to overtake and enslave the people, and I was president of the United States, I would say, hold on, let's not let any more external Christians come into the United States because they're trying to enslave our people until we can figure out who's actually trying to enslave people.
Okay, so how about the societies around the entire world that right now kill people for being GAY? The Christian countries that do that, do you want to like ban people from coming from those Christian countries? Push Little Crown.
So then why do gay people support...
Can you answer my question? Do you think that we should ban people from the countries where they right now kill GAY people for being GAY because it's a Christian country where they enforce it through the Bible?
No, I don't.
Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. Okay. So then why do you want to do this for Muslims? Appreciate the sunglasses.
Wait. No. So I do agree with you. I do agree with what you just said.
So you want to ban them?
The people that are trying to kill gay people, yeah, for sure.
Appreciate the cat. Thank you so much. You want to ban everyone from that country just because there are some people in that... What about if the person is GAY and they're fleeing here based upon the asylum process?
As long as they come in legally, I've got no problem with it.
So that's not banning... So you said that it shouldn't be legal because you'd want to ban all Christians from that place. Zoya, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Hannah, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
So why do gay people support Hamas? Why are you people supporting Hamas?
What?
If they're the people that hate gay
what? Dude, wait, dude. Christian, what the fuck kind of pivot? Dude, my neck hurts. What the hell, dude?
You guys support Hamas, and Hamas hates gay people. Gay people are over there.
No, so one, no one's saying they support Hamas, right? So two, why do you think that gay people support Hamas?
So you're supporting Israel. You support Israel.
I don't support Israel or Hamas.
You don't support either of them.
No.
The Israelis are the people of the Bible, so I do support Israel.
So you support them bombing innocent children? You support
no, I don't
them killing innocent children?
I don't support that. War is very ugly. That's why.
Okay, so then you don't support it. It's not war. It's quite literally ethnic cleansing and genocide. Like, I'm not trolling. You know, Palestinians have been ethnically cleansed for 70 plus years. The Nakba, I would recommend that you like look into the Nakba and look at how 750,000 Palestinians have been ethnically cleansed, forcefully removed from the place, and not allowed back.
You do know how this war started, right?
War?
No, this war, Israel and Palestine.
No, it's not Palestine that's at war. You're talking Israel and Hamas, okay? But you understand that Palestinians are being ethnically cleansed and genocided, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you think Israel has a right to self-defense?
Absolutely.
So why doesn't Hamas?
Well,
I don't agree with Hamas, but you just said that Israel has a right to self-defense.
Not self-defense.
Why doesn't Hamas?
Not self-defense. Hamas,
is it not self-defense from an apartheid state? Is it not self-defense from ethnic cleansing? Is it not self-defense?
Hamas started this war. Hamas started this war a year ago. Was it a year ago? I think it may have been over a year ago. Where
October
there was
7th hasn't happened yet, so it's a little less than a year.
Okay, so there was a concert where Hamas couldn't help themselves, but they went to and slaughtered thousands of Israelis, raped.
Yeah,
raped
and by the way, Israel has raped people mass in prison camps.
You're saying that
for
it's okay
Palestinians.
Hamas
No, I think it's wrong in both scenarios. I'm saying Israel has raped people at mass within grape camps set up for Palestinian individuals, and you have people in Israel arguing for the freedom of the people that sexually assaulted the Palestinians, because apparently sexually assaulting non-Jewish people under their view is okay, and it's a lesser crime. Okay, so you have people in Israel right now advocating for that. It's not everyone in Israel, but you have people in Israel advocating for the freedom of people who sexually assaulted Palestinians. Not only that, but they have slaughtered tens of thousands of Palestinians, over 40,000 Palestinians dead, 70% of which are women and children. Okay? Okay, so tell me why it's justified to slaughter innocent women and children.
Which is exactly what Hamas did when they went to the concert. And they raped people and called...
Which is bad. You think if you condemn that with Hamas...
Are you going to let me finish talking? I'm not cutting you off.
We already addressed this. We already addressed this, though.
But you're rebelling with what I'm saying and saying that Israel raped people. Honestly, that's what happens in war. That's why war does not need to happen. The United
Thank you for
States.
$5. Thank you so much.
The United
Okay,
States.
so you just
the
saying
United
that's what
States-
happens in war is a fucking disgusting thing. By that same definition, you would say that people who are on the side of
literally
Hamas
said that's
could
why
say
we
that
need to
they're
have-
justified for the same reasons.
I literally
That's why it's
said
so
that's why we
insane.
need to have that's why we need to have peace. That's literally what I just said.
So again, right? So do you condemn the state of Israel for killing innocent infants and
No,
innocent
100%. No, I
children?
don't. 100%. No.
You don't?
No, 100%.
Okay, I'm not talking to you any further. That's disgusting as fuck, dude. Justifying the death of innocent civilians is always disgusting no matter what side you're on. Okay, let's make that clear. We're all fucking human beings, right? We all are human beings. We're all people. Okay? Justifying the death of innocent civilians is never okay, regardless what side you're on. They are innocent people. Okay? Happy, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 30. Don't kick me. I just want to say I support you. Now you can kick me.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so
Okay,
much,
bye.
Sam. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're so funny. You're so funny, Sam. Yeah, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Patrick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Monica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Patrick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Monica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
All right, follow me here if you have not already, y'all. We go live literally every single day. Literally every single day. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
They're eating the dogs and cats.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up. By the way, follow me here if you're ready. We're 10,000 away from 800K, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, first, let me just say that I was born a middle class kid.
Okay.
And a lot of people may relate to this, but there's some that probably won't. But I was born in neighborhoods where people were really proud of their lawns. You know?
Cool. We should look around. Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Well, I like his policies on immigration for sure.
Samantha, thank you for the $5. Like what policy on immigration?
Well, like the last guy said, Parker, they're eating the dogs, okay? They're eating the cats. They're eating the...
You know, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 46.
Yeah, chat, by the way, there are copycat Venmos and Cash Apps. I can't do anything about it. The only way to get around that, everyone, is to go to my link tree in the bio, everyone. I have my QR codes and my links there that you can go to for Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. So, yeah, why are you voting Trump?
I just wanted to ask you to take it easy on Christians a little bit, man. I'm definitely not voting for Trump, but you take Christians down real good. And I can see you turning people away with some of it. I mean, I know you ain't doing it intentionally. You're getting your point across. But
no, I don't want people to be Christian. Yeah.
Well,
I actively don't want people to be Christian because I think that believing things without sufficient reason degrades our entire society and creates scenarios where we have people completely denying basic facts and accepting fringe conspiracy theories. And I think that's a byproduct of faith, right? Without any evidence. Okay, you can have your faith and be Christian, but rely on rational thought, right? But then ultimately thinking, I think that's going to lead you to not being Christian. Okay, I know Christians that actively try to be rational, and I think you should be one of those Christians if you are Christian, right? But most Christians don't do that, and actively speaking, I think it's bad for our society to normalize those types of things. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up. The same thing's true for other religions, by the way. It's not. I'm not hyper specifically looking at Christianity. I actually grew up in a Christian conservative household. My parents actually are still Christian, right? But I think it actively is bad for society. Thank you for the hand art. for people to believe things without sufficient evidence. Which again, even people in my family that I love and really adore and care about still do that. Which again, I think it's not a good thing to do. And I've even talked to people in my family about these things. So, dude, the tip of my nose is so fucking itchy for no reason, chat. I feel like I have allergies. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
You voting Trump? Oh, so why'd I just kick him? What the fuck is wrong with me? My brain just like went through like, what the hell? Think of the end art. That was like the dumbest thing I've ever done. Jesus. That was just like an auto response, chat. What the hell is wrong with me? Jesus. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the hand art. Dude, I'm gonna look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer if I keep itching my nose, like the tip of my nose. Jeez, because I have dermographia. So, like, if I itch my nose really bad, my nose starts getting red. Like, because I, like, itch this part. Like, I think it's, like, right here. Like, I got, like, an itch right there, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's the worst. Look at my nose is already kind of red. Do you see it, chat? I do look like a Rudolph, okay? I look like Rudolph, Chad. Apply some moisturizer. Yeah, that's kind of probably valid. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
You voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I think that when Trump had the country under control, and life's been the country's been so much worse under Biden.
Can you name me one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Say that again.
Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Do I have to name one? I mean, there hasn't been any that Biden put through.
So you can't name a single policy? Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Tell me the proof of that.
Yeah, so he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And it is the case that there were medical records from 1996 that indicated that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump. Multiple of her friends corroborated the story that she told them that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump, which shows a consistent story for decades of time. There was also a dress with unidentified male DNA on it, where Trump was given 2 years to give up his DNA. He chose to not give up his DNA within the allotted time.
Yeah, right? So he would be in prison, right?
So the reason why
because you can't do it.
The reason why it's not a criminal court is because of statute of limitations.
I'm pretty sure if he did commit it, he'd be in prison.
The reason why it's not in a criminal court is because of statute of limitations, and it's in a civil court instead, which made him pay tens of millions of dollars in damages.
All right, so what you're saying right now is you're calling him you're saying he's a criminal, and that honestly has nothing to do with how he ran the presidency.
Yeah, but you don't know a single policy, so it doesn't matter to you.
I don't need to know policies, man. Like this is
you do.
Not what I do, right? Do I though?
Regardless, yes, you do. You don't know anything he did. You don't know a single thing he did.
Dude, look, you got wiped by Charlie Kirk, right?
Can you name 1 point? 1 point I got wiped on.
Every point you did.
Name one.
Saying words fast is like.
Hey, Julian, just say one. 1 point.
When you mentioned that. Give me a second, man. Gotta think on the video.
Don't worry.
Give me a point where you won.
Yeah, I asked him what a man is. He couldn't define it consistently.
Dude, he said XY. He said XY chromosomes.
But God the Father doesn't have XY chromosomes.
Dude, do you know what? Yeah, he doesn't have chromosomes because he's known as God. He doesn't have. He doesn't have a gender.
He's
Genderless.
Really? So can a father be genderless?
Just because they say father's not.
Can a father be genderless? Can a father be genderless?
You can't say can a father be genderless because it's mentioned in the Bible that
yes or no. Yes, it's a yes or no question. Can a father be genderless?
You're completely missing the point. You can't define a woman. Can you define a woman?
Yes, an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that typically associated with
That's
the female
not what it.
sex.
That's you can't do that.
That is my definition. Now, can you answer my questions?
But
so again,
you didn't
God,
answer. You didn't.
So
you can't define a woman, bro.
Can a father be genderless?
You can't define a woman,
Julian. I just defined it. So
but that's not what you can't use You can't use a whole bunch of words and act like that's what it is.
So what part of my definition doesn't make sense?
Every part of it.
Tell me which part.
A woman is. You gotta understand. Like if you search up the definition of a female, what is that? What comes up? Not someone that identifies as a female.
I think sex and gender are different, and I didn't say identifies.
Okay, tell me why they're different.
Tell me what's gender and sex?
Yeah.
Sex is biological, gender is sociological.
Okay, they're both biological.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so then so God the Father, what biology does he have?
There's no biology, he's genderless.
No biology? So then how is he a man? How is he a father? How do you use he him pronouns?
Use the name father doesn't mean he's a father.
So you can use someone's identity when it's not true? So you're delusional?
What?
So you're delusional. Jordan, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. You're calling something a father that's not a father.
Yeah.
That's delusional then. You just actively admitted you're delusional.
Not really at all.
Yeah, you did. So you call people fathers who aren't fathers? So what's the issue with calling a trans man a father then?
Because he's not biological male.
Oh, but neither is God the Father.
You can think that he's a father all you want.
Is God the Father a biological male?
No, because he's not.
No, so then why do you call him a father?
Not biological at all.
So why would you not call a trans man a father?
Because they're a woman.
Okay, again, you're not answering the question. So again, why would you not call them a father?
I just told you.
But you just said that they don't require the biology to be considered a father. You said you can call. Wait, so I have a question. If someone is genderless, they're non-binary. Is it the case that they could be a father?
Thing, man. No such thing as no. Can
gender. Something be genderless and a father?
If you think about it, yeah.
So what is a father?
Say it again. Sorry, I didn't hear.
What is a father?
Do you want to search the definition? I don't know the definition off the top of my head.
I'm asking you what your definition is.
I don't know what the definition is off the top of my head.
You don't know?
No.
You can't define what a father is? You don't know what a father is?
I know what a father is. I don't know the definition.
So define it. Oh, so
I don't know the definition.
You don't know what a father is?
Do you not understand? I know what the father is. I know what a father is. I don't know the definition off the top of my head.
Oh, wait. So when Charlie Kirk asked the question, what is a woman, and someone doesn't know the definition, you're telling me they can still know what a woman is?
But you've been giving definitions, but they're not right.
Julian, you're telling me they can still know what a woman is, even though they don't know what the definition is?
I'm not saying that is, but there is a definition. You want me to pull up the definition for a father? Because I can do it for you.
So you don't know what the definition is, yet you still know what a father is. So then someone who is asked the question by Charlie Kirk, what is a woman, and doesn't have a definition, they can still know what a woman is. So you just contradicted yourself.
But there has to be a definition.
Oh, then tell me the definition. Oh, you can't do it? So you're the same as are you the same as the college kids that can't answer what a woman is? Because you can't tell me what a father is. The same way that Charlie Kirk couldn't do it.
There you go. A man.
A man.
A man in relation to his child or children.
Okay, a man is a gender, right? Man is gender?
Yeah.
Okay, so how can you be genderless and then have a gender?
Again, when they mention in the Bible. What are you doing, dude?
Genderless and has a gender? Jesus Christ, that's so high IQ. This guy's 400 IQ, dude. Oh my God, these people are so intelligent.
All right, man.
I definitely lost that debate, dude.
Saying.
God is gendered and genderless. Oh my God, so fucking real, dude. You know, square circles exist too.
What?
You can have four corners and no corners at the same time. Squared circles exist.
All right, man. Hey, I'm just saying, you're picking on people on the internet, man. Go.
Oh, I'm picking on people on the internet?
Politicians.
So tell Charlie Kirk that. Tell Charlie Kirk to stop dodging me. Tell Charlie Kirk to debate me before the election.
Dodging you is insane. He killed you.
Wait, so why is he dodging me? Why won't he debate me until after the election? Why didn't he post a single one of my responses on any of his debate platforms? Why not a single one?
Because maybe he doesn't want to give you the clout. Because you don't.
He doesn't want to give me the clout. He said big TikTok guy in the episode. He knows who I was. He knew who I was before I was literally even there. He knew who I was. Yeah, he followed me before that. He follows me. You know he follows me, right?
That's awesome.
You know I've contacted his manager. You know I've talked to them, and he won't debate me until after the election. Tell me why. If he beat me, tell me why he won't debate me.
Because I don't know, maybe he doesn't have the time, dude.
He doesn't have the time? Are you trolling? And he has the time to go and debate random college kids? Are you fucking trolling me?
Dude,
he's literally going around the entire United States, going to college campuses and talking to college kids. He can talk to those college kids, but he can't talk to this college kid?
He already debated you.
Oh, wait, but we didn't have a long platform, you remember? We didn't have a long time to talk. We only had a few minutes at a time. We got to go through. Why does he come on a live platform like this in front of 9,000 people and debate his position?
Did you not get voted out almost every time after like 2 minutes?
Wait, everyone got voted out. Dean got voted out too.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying so did you.
And Charlie said that was the best point that he's ever heard. You want to know what's funny? The IUD point that Dean brought up, Dean learned from me. So Charlie said it was good when it came out of Dean's mouth.
Okay, yeah, it was a good point. But then he still, again, won the debate after that.
Where? Tell me what point.
Dude, I'm not gonna state.
Dude, you're out here glazing, Charlie Kirk. You don't know a single point he won on.
An hour and 30 video. You want me to memorize off the top of my head?
1 point. I just want one. You said I got destroyed, and I'm asking you for 1 point that shows that.
The fact that you couldn't define a woman, bro.
I did. I immediately defined it. And you know what's funny? Ironically, Charlie couldn't define what a man is. So I did define what a woman is. And he couldn't define what a man is.
XY chromosomes.
Thank you. But we just showed God the Father does not have XY chromosomes. So you said that God the Father is gendered and genderless.
They never state him as a man.
Okay, so you said a father is a man. That's how you defined a father. Okay, so if God the Father is a father, then they are a man under your worldview. You just contradicted yourself again, dude. This guy is so intelligent, chat. Hey, Julian, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Oh, my bad. No, I was just looking at the definition again. Hey, I'm just gonna stay. Go debate some real politicians.
I'll debate anyone.
Obviously, I don't know my stuff. I have my opinions.
Hey, I'll debate anyone. I'm not scared to debate anyone.
Yeah, but you
Chris
you
with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chris. Can we get some W's for Chris in the comment section right now? Paige with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Paige. Let's get some W's for Paige. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Chris again with the $50. Thank you so much, Chris. Let's get some W's for Chris in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Chris. Yeah, so you got cooked. Charlie got cooked. Right, and you were only bringing up the fact that I interrupted him because you had no point to say that I lost on.
I'll give you the fact that you cooked me, but I don't know much Charlie about politics and whatnot. But
neither does Charlie, so you're good.
You can't say that.
Julian, you gave about just as good arguments as Charlie did. I'm not trolling.
It's not true at all, but
it actually is. You'd be surprised.
I doubt it, but
No, I'm totally honest with you. Charlie is not smart.
I disagree.
No, he's not smart. He's absolutely not smart.
I disagree.
When you say just because you talk fast doesn't mean you're right, is literally the exact same thing that is applicable to Charlie. Okay?
But Charlie doesn't talk fast.
You understand that people do perceive that, right? That he does?
In personal opinion, he does not. He takes the points from what you say and he talks about them.
That's like saying I don't talk fast.
It's completely different. How? Because you talk fast and he doesn't.
He clearly does. Like if you're talking, like,
he doesn't. If you actually like listen to what he doesn't talk fast at all. Maybe it's different in real life, but in the videos he
I agree I talk fast, but I'm just saying every single critique that you applied, the interruptions, the talking fast, is exactly what people have applied to Charlie throughout his entire 12 years of doing this. Okay?
Yeah, But it's also, see, you say you talk fast. It's also a really good debating technique.
Okay.
I had to fast.
No, I had to talk fast there because it's timed. I only had a few minutes before they kicked me out, and I need to make sure I fully flesh through a point.
Yeah, I got it. But
I mean, also, I also just do talk fast in general, but I was talking a little faster than I typically do in the Jubilee video. I think it's
fair. Yeah, again though.
Okay. All right, Julian.
Yeah.
What's up? How old are you?
52.
They have the paper crane. Are you voting Trump?
Of course, yeah.
Why so?
Well, he's a better candidate than Harris.
How so?
How so? Well, he knows how to explain himself, and Kamala doesn't.
Really? So can you tell me what he means by this?
There's so much water you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
So what did he mean by that?
Okay, apparently it sounds like he was explaining something going on with water. I'm not really sure. I have not heard him in that speech, but I mean, from a clip, I can't really determine what exactly his point was, unless I hear the whole speech. So I really don't need to explain Kamala because she does it all the time. But that's not the reason why I wanted to come on and talk to you.
Okay. Go.
So I wanted to touch on what you were talking about with the last guy and, you know, gender and stuff. And I don't know how it gets construed that God has to be put in the pool of gender.
What is the father?
Because he is the creator of man. He is not man.
What is a father?
What is a father? So a father has XY chromosomes because
Is God the father of XY chromosomes?
Because his sperm contains both X and Y chromosomes. The mother only has X in her ovaries. That's why the mother is XX. So, let me ask you a question.
No.
Do you think
that's not how it works, actually?
Well, I just wanted to honestly just ask you a question.
Okay.
I'm not trying to drive a point or anything, but kind of open some new ideas. So, do you think that when God made man, he made them like us, comparable to angels?
Okay. Are you voting for Trump?
I already answered that. I said
Why are you
yes.
voting Trump?
Because I think he's the better president.
Okay. Why?
Why don't you want to discuss what I was saying?
I mean, I think the $10, it's not really relevant. If you use it as the grounding if you use it as the grounding as your position, it might become relevant, but it's not relevant.
It is relevant because you're trying to put God into the mix, and God is not man. God is the creator.
Okay, so then some fathers aren't men.
What are you doing? I never said God was father or anything.
God the Father?
Well, that's if you're a Catholic. I'm not a Catholic.
No, all Christians believe this.
I'm not a Christian.
So then why are you talking about this?
Because
it's not
I
applicable to you.
believe
We're
in
talking
God.
to Christians. Cool. Good for you.
I believe in God. There's
okay, I
more
don't care
people
then.
than Christians that believe in God.
No shit, I was talking to a Christian.
Yeah.
My view that I was giving to him was relevant to him because he was a Christian. If you hold some different depiction of God, it's not relevant to you.
Well, no, God is omnipotent. He is all-knowing.
I don't care. I don't care.
So, even if it's from a Christian
why are you voting for Trump? Because you're not Christian. I don't care. Because the point that I was bringing up wasn't relevant. So you still believe God is a father, though, right? That's
God
in the Old
is
Testament.
both. God has characteristics of father and mother.
Okay, so so can you choose God's gender?
No, I'm not going to choose his gender. I said characteristics.
Okay, I honestly don't care. Can you just tell me why you're voting Trump, please? Or I'm just going to go on to the next person.
I'm voting Trump because he did the best for our military.
How so?
How so? He rebuilt the military.
What do you mean they rebuilt the military? They were already spending $800 billion a year on the military budget. They didn't have to be rebuilt.
No, he had to restock ammunition.
What? You act like they didn't have fucking ammunition before. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, they actually came out and said they didn't have any ammunition. And
can you give me a source? Or you think of the dollar?
I don't have a source right now.
Interesting.
But, Trump spent money on the military. He spent money on restocking our ammunition, restocking our supplies. And that's another point I want to say is like you go on and say, well, Trump spent the most money. And I'm like, well, yeah, I see where he spent it. But nobody has a bellyache over the other administration spending a lot of money. Because, so if you want to say, oh, it's such a problem that Trump spent a lot of money, then where's the go-to well, we need to just stop spending money. Everybody needs to stop spending money. Nobody's concerned about anybody spending money, but only Trump. So why can't we just say, hey, wait a minute. If Trump's really spent a lot of this money, we need to stop spending money. But nobody's saying that. They're like, oh, well, let me just kick the sand in the sandbox and say, well, Trump did more than
Krista, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Heather, respectfully, this is why I cut people off sometimes. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. What the hell are you yapping about? What the hell are you yapping about? Respectfully, Heather, I'm trying to be respectful, but what the hell are you yapping about?
You haven't been listening? I've been telling you stuff that you've been going over about God and who's a man, who's a woman. I mean, come on. It doesn't take a rocket science.
Okay. I think she's currently working on her PhD in linguistics, specializing in Japanese. She's currently working on that, everyone. This just in, we just have word that she actually does already have her PhD, and she's gotten 3 of them. I don't know how that's possible, but she did. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Oh, I didn't realize I was on. Hi. Yes.
Why so?
Because our economy is horrible. He did an amazing job with that. He is great at negotiating with other countries. And right now, all of our money is going to other countries that we're putting in.
Wait, did you say all of our money is going to other countries?
Yes. How much money did we send to Ukraine? I don't even know what other countries, Palestine or Israel. All of our tax dollars.
So you think 100% of our budget is foreign aid?
A lot of our money that we're putting in, and a lot of our money is going to immigrants.
So 100% of our budget is foreign aid?
A lot of our money. I don't know the exact numbers.
It's a very small percent.
Okay, but I'm putting money into that.
Bianca, I just want to let you know, Foreign aid makes up less than 1% of our budget.
Okay, but we're sending this money out and guarantee more than half of the Americans don't want our money to go to these other countries. Our economy is horrible, and those are just some of the reasons. But why are you voting for Kamala? I joined late.
Kamala? Yeah, because she hasn't been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She didn't try to coup the government by calling for like a false slate of electors to go to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and he tried to pressure his vice president to not certify the election results and instead to certify the fake votes. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He wanted to restrict women's access to abortion, and
But what is Kamala going to do for the country?
Kamala, she specifically wants to do a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. When currently, right now, it's $2,000. She wants a $50,000 deductible for the first year of a starting small business from their taxes, $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes.
So, for the first-time home buyers, a $25,000 tax credit is going to put more people into the home buying process, which is going to make the market even worse because right now there's more buyers than sellers. So you're going to add all those additional first-time home buyers, and it's going to crash the economy even worse than it is now.
No, so actually, it wouldn't crash the economy. That's a ridiculous statement to make. So what it would do is it would stimulate demand. That's totally true, which would cause the price to go up. It would not go up by $25,000. It would go up significantly less than that. But it is.
You're not getting $25,000.
Listen, ma'am.
You're getting a $25,000 tax
break. Can I
break.
please finish?
Yep.
So it wouldn't go up by $25,000. It would go up less than that. But that's meant to specifically stimulate building and supply creation in places where people want them. And the way that you offset the higher price is by giving the tax credit. So it doesn't make it less affordable for people who are buying new homes, who are first-time home buyers. But it does provide a greater incentive for houses to be built. So when you get rid of the tax credit in the future, you have a higher supply, lower demand, which then means that you actually have long-term lower pricing.
That's not going to happen. That's
Bianca,
not how it works.
Bianca, I just explained to you how it works. I have a degree in economics.
And so do I.
Really? What's market equilibrium?
That I actually don't know.
Okay, so you don't have a degree.
But I'm going to school for my doctorates now, and I have my master's.
I don't believe you have a degree in economics.
Okay.
You have to know what market. You have to know what market equilibrium is if you literally have a degree in economics.
Okay.
It's literally it's the intersection of supply and demand. How the hell did you get through your courses without knowing the intersection of supply and demand is market equilibrium?
I don't practice it now.
You don't need to. That's like me learning 2 + 2.
Okay.
I didn't practice it recently, but it's something I learned.
Anyway,
that's really easy.
I'm just saying that it's going to cause inflation to be even higher than it is now. That's where I was going at.
No, what's going to cause inflation to be higher than it is now, and you would have learned this if you had an econ degree, is tariffs. Versus the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Can you tell me what a tariff? Hey, Bianca, what is a tariff?
Back into American.
What is it?
America.
What is a tariff?
Taxes
What type of tax?
on other countries.
On what?
The goods that we're bringing in.
Okay, so imported goods. So it's not a tax on the other countries. Push the hand out. Thank you so much. It's a tax on consumers.
Yeah, but then if we bring that work back into America, you're bringing more money into America, and
that causes inflation. So you want inflation?
How does that cause inflation?
The only way you can bring back domestic supply is if it is the case that there's a higher price of imported goods. The tax causes a higher price of imported goods. That's how it would stimulate domestic production. Jessica, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I don't agree with that, but okay.
Alice, I appreciate the Rosie. Thank you so much. And realistically speaking, if you do actually have an econ degree, I genuinely believe that shit should be revoked.
Thanks. Cool. I'll let the college down.
I'm actually not trolling because you have to know what market equilibrium is. That's actually so ridiculous. Appreciate the Henry. Like I cannot believe that you got through classes without knowing what that is.
Okay.
I don't know how did you answer like 90% of the questions. Appreciate the ICU.
I went to college 15 years ago, so I don't know.
So?
I don't remember what I learned in college. Who practices what they learn in college every day?
Understand mustache. Thank you. So you don't remember anything from college?
No. And who does? You
My
learn
parents
stupid
do.
stuff that you never use in the real life. Okay.
My parents, when they
Anyway,
went to
that has
college,
nothing to
remember
do
that?
with debating on politics, but
Okay. It does if you claim you have like an econ degree, but
okay. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say. But Trump 2024.
appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Can you name me one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Yeah, the tax cuts.
Tax cuts mostly went to rich people, so no, it did not
No,
benefit
it did
the middle
not.
class
I'm
more.
not rich. I'm not rich.
Bianca, you can look at the IRS data. Most of the tax policy
Look
went
at
to
the
people who are
2020
rich.
W4 and the P15A, and you can calculate taxes for each bracket and see how much money you've saved since 2020.
Bianca, I'm
since the 2020 W4 came out.
IRS data from the effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
You know the
You can also look at the
P15A?
Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation. They both indicate you're wrong.
Do you know the P15A?
No, I actually don't.
Okay, well that helps you calculate your taxes based on your income and
Is it
based
just like
on
a
your
taxation calculator? Appreciate the love painting.
No, it's not a calculator. It's a guide from the IRS. It's a long document, and you could go through it and you could read.
It's
how
not
much.
difficult to determine that. All you have to do is for
Okay,
each
so
of
if you
the
look at
money, you
that-
just apply that tax rate and you keep adding it together. It's not difficult to add up the tax rate.
Okay, but if you look at that, the one that Trump helped pass, and you look at the one from before, you could see how much money is being saved in your taxes per year. So it doesn't benefit just the upper class,
I
because
never
if you look
said
at
it just did. Jamie, I appreciate the confetti. I agree that you did get some benefit with lower income thresholds. Alice, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. But predominantly speaking, the money went to rich people. You can look at the IRS
it did not.
data.
I'm not rich, and I saw such a relief in my taxes.
Yeah, but you would have saw more of a relief if they just targeted the relief towards people who made less money comparative to mostly going
But
to
it was
rich
for
people.
everybody. Everybody felt
83% of
relief.
taxes, 17% went to the bottom 99%.
But there was a tax break for every single person and every single amount of money that you make per year. So it did not just go to rich people.
Most of it went to rich people. That's what I'm saying. David,
So
thank you
we
for the
can
$10.
calculate
Thank you
if
so
you
much.
want. I'll be more than
Economic
happy
degree
to go
from Trump
through.
University, so real. Riley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jazz, thank you for the
I'll be more than
60 cents.
happy
Chris, thank
to
you for the
go
$10.
through
Olivia, thank you for the
however
$10.
much making $1,000 a week versus making $5,000 a week, and show you how everybody benefited from that policy that Trump did.
Bianca, listen to what's coming out of my mouth. I'm not saying people didn't benefit. I'm saying most of the benefit from the tax policy went to rich people.
And I'm trying to explain that it did not. It went to everybody. Everybody saw
Based on what source? I gave you three separate sources.
The P15A.
No,
I told you I'll go through with you.
Hey, Bianca, the IRS data indicates you're wrong. The IRS
Pull up
data of the effect of the
P15A.
Tax Cuts and
Pull
Jobs
it up
Act.
from 2020, then pull it up from 2019.
Oh my God, Bianca, you understand that we're still under Trump tax policy, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, but it's going to go up if Kamala comes in.
Kamala? No, it's not. Your taxes are not going to go up if you make under 400K.
Okay. We'll see.
No, that's what her policy statement says on her website.
Yeah, that's what it says. Guarantee she can't explain what she's going to try to do.
Okay, so Trump's going to nuke California under his presidency.
Okay.
Doesn't say that in his anywhere, but he's going to do it.
So who says that?
You see what I mean? You're just saying that.
What,
You're
that
just
she's not
saying
going
that
to do it?
Yeah, you're just saying that she's going to increase taxes on income under 400K, which I'm telling you, there's nothing indicating that, just as there's nothing indicate Trump's going to nuke California.
Okay.
So do I have good enough
Whatever you
reason to accept that Trump's going to nuke California?
No.
You're so close.
All right. Well, nice talking to you.
All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Jenny, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here. Tap the screen in the meantime, everyone. Let's run it up to 5 million likes, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I want to.
Why do you want to?
Because I like him.
Leah, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Leah. What do you like about him?
His policies.
Can you name one policy you like?
The immigrants eating the dogs and the cats. I'm just messing around, man.
Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18 years of age.
Jose, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Leah, thank you again for the $15. Thank you so much, Leah. Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump mainly. I actually voted for Trump already with an absentee ballot. I was probably like the first one in my county to vote. I live in Idaho. Besides the point.
You're already a lost soul. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
You voting Trump?
Yeah, bro, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
Well, I think he's a great leader. I think he's a very authentic guy. I think he represents our country very well. He loves our country, and I think he's gonna do whatever is best for our country. And I'm 18 years of age.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay, so can you give me a policy that he influenced to get past that benefit the lower and the middle class more than a benefit rich people?
No, I can. I really can, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're a very educated person. I'm not as educated as you, but in my opinion, I just think what Trump has done, what he says, and what before. I mean, I was young when he was president, but before, my family was doing way better than we are now.
Does that mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration? That it's worse?
I mean, I'm not saying exactly that, but I'm saying, I think that because, my family has definitely lost a lot of money from when they've gotten elected, from when Biden's gotten elected.
Okay, so again, but like, how was it caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
I don't know. Inflation, I guess. I really don't know exactly, but my family's getting taxed. My dad's a chiropractor.
Did you know inflation that happened in everywhere around the world? Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
I know that, but I have witnessed my family getting a lot more income. We've had a lot better. We had a way better performance. We had better economics because my family we put more money out because we got more goods and services. I don't know. It was just better because we got more money and we spent more money on goods and services. And I just think he's a good leader. And I believe that Kamala Harris has downgraded my family in general.
So potentially you believe that she did this, but you have no reason to believe that. You're just saying you feel like it.
No, I don't say I feel like that. I've witnessed it. But I don't know the exact what happened, but my family is not getting as much income, and we are getting taxed very much more than we were 4 years ago.
You want to know something funny? We're still under Trump tax policy.
I know, but the thing is, 4 years ago, my dad was making way more money than he is now.
Okay, so you just said that we're getting taxed more. That's because of Trump. So not only that, but then the inflation happened, and potentially the inflation happened globally. So it would have happened even if Trump were president.
I just want to ask you, man, what happened? Hold on, I'm debating Parker. What happened, man? Because like 4 years ago, I just want to ask you because you're very educated. I can tell that, dude. You're a very smart guy. what happened? Because 4 years ago, my family was making way more money.
4 years ago, there was 7.8% unemployment 4 years ago. So it was better for you? Was it better for other people then?
I mean, made that happen.
He's cutting out.
I have no idea. I'm saying for my one, bro. I just turned 18. I just want to know the reason why my family has lost a lot of income and we've been taxed way more over the 4 years that Biden Kamala has been in office.
Taxation is because of Trump's plan. Inflation happened globally, has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. The same way that the 14.8% unemployment under Trump's administration wasn't caused by Trump because you say the pandemic. So why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic, but you don't blame the Trump administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic?
Because, like I said, 4 years ago, my family was making way more income, dude. I've said that. My dad is very taxed right now. We are not making as much money as we were 4 years ago. And Kamala, I don't know what's going to happen in this next 4 years. If she gets elected, I don't know what's going to happen. I've witnessed the border. I've researched it. Border's getting way worse.
Trump's fault.
Border's getting Trump's fault. Okay, so he was building a wall. He's building a wall. Obviously, I was very young. I just turned 18, man. He's building a wall. How much new wall did he build? I don't know exactly, but I know he was building a wall, and I know he was trying. It seems like
he built 3.7%.
Okay, but it's much more than Kamala has done, and I've researched that actually. Kamala, what I've researched and what I've seen on Safari, and what I've researched and what I've known, evidence from many things that is Kamala, that she has not done what Trump does on the border, and we are getting many illegal immigrants.
So did you know that Trump is the one that undermined the border bill? The border bill? The border bill specifically that was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Daria.
Say that again. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, Trump undermined the border bill that was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican.
So what happening right now is because of Trump?
Yeah.
So why is the border getting worse over these 4 years when Trump's not in office?
So actually, again, it was getting worse even when Trump was in office. Actually, right now, there's lower border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration due to a recent Biden executive order. But you understand that it is the case that Trump undermined the border bill, which would have had permanent, long-lasting implications on the border, which would have made conditions faster and would have built border wall.
So if Trump would have got in office, the border would still be the same it would be right now? If he would have got in office 4 years ago?
Yeah.
It would be the same thing?
The same thing would have happened, yes.
So they kept the same exact things as Trump had in office? They did the same thing Kamala did?
No, what I'm saying is that the things that Trump put in office didn't have a much of an impact, and the reason why I think it didn't have much of an impact is because there were less people coming to the country under the Obama administration when these policies that Trump put in didn't exist.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, that does make sense. And I want to ask another thing. Why is Kamala saying on her debates and everything that people are not at war right now? When I'm seeing on TikToks.
Cammy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
There are men at war fighting for our country right now, and Kamala is saying she has no employed soldiers. I'm sorry, Kamala, whatever her name is, saying not any employed soldiers at war, and there are TikToks of saying, where the hell are we right now? They're at war fighting for our country, and Kamala is saying that we have no employed soldiers right now on a debate, and there are soldiers at war fighting for our country now, fighting for our freedom, fighting for our love for the United States of America, the best country ever that we're fighting in. And she is saying there are no employed soldiers right now. Why is she saying that?
Yeah, so again, as it relates to these certain things, I would say that you could consider them for example, there's a PolitiFact. there's a ruling. They said Harris said, as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world for the first time this century. The Defense Department confirmed the U.S. military is not engaged in a war, but Harris' statement ignores critical facts. There are thousands of U.S. military service members stationed in areas that are considered combat zones. These members face hostilities from foreign adversaries, and some have been killed or injured during military operations. So what she's saying is slightly wrong, and the reason why it's slightly wrong is because it is the case that there are members in combat zones, right? But there isn't anyone like in a war. So she said in any war zone.
No. She said that we have no.
She said, "quote unquote," as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who's in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world for the first time this century. So she's clearly referencing war, but what she said is wrong. Like, there are people in combat zones.
Exactly. So you can admit that she's wrong about that in the debate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for admitting that. Thank you so much.
Trump was wrong about more, though.
Okay. When I watched the debate, Trump seemed very, very authentic. I'm not saying that he didn't lie, dude. Every politician, there's many lies that go on around Trump and Kamala, dude. There's so many lies about politicians, and I hate it. But when I'm watching Kamala and I'm watching what she's saying, a lot of it's lies, and I'm watching it and I'm seeing on TikTok.
Can you give me more than one lie?
Well, she's talking about her fracking, and it obviously says
That's
in
not
her.
lying.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about I seen it in like different clips of her saying she's gonna. Me and my vice president, we have guns. We're not gonna take anybody's guns away. And then another one.
No. Here, let me explain the context of this. So Trump said she's gonna take everyone's guns away. She said, no, we're not gonna take everyone's guns away.
Bullshit. Dude, that's a lie. She literally said, we're not taking anybody's guns away.
That's not what she said. She said that we're not taking everyone's guns away.
Okay, as a hardcore Republican, man, I love to hunt. I love my guns. I believe in having your own gun, self-defense. I agree with that completely, man. A clip I seen on her debate, we're not taking anybody's guns away. And another clip, we will do what we have to do. We will take people's guns away.
She said we're not taking everyone's guns away.
Okay, but I don't. What does that mean? Because she said.
It means she's not taking away everyone's guns. Some guns will be taken away, but not everyone's.
Why are we taking away guns?
Trump also wants to take away some people's guns.
No, Trump does not want to take anybody's guns away. I do not care. I've seen many clips. Please, man, I want to keep talking to you because I want to keep learning and I want to keep seeing what you're very educated. Please do not take me off of here. Trump.
Well, if you say such dumb shit like that, like of course I'm gonna do that. But like, look at this,
dude. I'm not saying anything dumb.
I'm not taking you off right now. You are though. Look.
Wait, I can't see it.
It says Trump, take the guns first, go through due process second.
That's a fake claim.
Dude.
Do you want to hear him say it?
Dude, I would love. Actually, if I hear him say it, I would agree with you. If I hear Trump say we're taking people's guns away, I will agree with you. A real clip.
Mm-hmm. Got you.
Fox News, CNN, ABC News, not no.
But I want to talk to you about something after this. After this, I really do.
After this,
dude, because I actually love talking to you. It's making me learn. Actually, you're a very smart person.
Appreciate it. That's why I do these things. That's why I do these things so people can learn.
So who are you voting for?
He's voting for Kamala.
Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
No, Kamala.
Dude, he's got a bunch of views.
Violence restraining orders. They're called in California. Really give families and give local law enforcement.
David, think of the $5.
If an individual is reported to be a potential danger to themselves or others, allow due process so no one's rights are trampled, but the ability to go to court, obtain an order, and then collect not only the firearms but any weapons. in the possession
Or
of that
might
individual.
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another system, because a lot of times by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures. I like taking the guns early, like in this crazy man's case that just took place in Florida. He had a lot of fires, they saw everything. To go to court would have taken a long time, so you could do exactly what you're saying, but take the guns first, go through due process second.
Can you explain to me what he's talking about in that?
So he's like with potentially dangerous individuals. He wants to take their guns first, like if we had red flag laws, and then we do due process after to see whether or not it was justified to take away their guns.
Completely understand.
Exactly. People with
And I
warrants.
want to wait. I want to shut up, Jacob. Come on, dude.
People with warrants.
And I
want
to agree.
Guns you want to take away.
Okay, I want to agree. Yes, people with bad backgrounds with guns, when people are doing wrong things with guns, I completely understand that. But people like me who want to self-defense, I hunt, I do things like that with guns.
Do you need an assault weapon?
Yes, I do need an assault weapon to protect myself.
No, you don't. You can do it with a handgun or a shotgun.
That's not true.
Oh,
yes,
obviously,
you can. Who are you going to be fighting? The fucking a whole squad of people? Like, do you think that there's going to be spec ops dropping from the sky to take you out? You think Navy SEALs are going to come try and take you out? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Parker, shut up, Jacob. Shut up, please. Let me talk. If I have the right to, I have the right to have an assault weapon because if something happens, if something like that does happen, I should have the right to have an assault weapon to do something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, you can use a pistol or a shotgun. You don't need any more than that.
Dude,
with Kamala as president, you don't know what the hell's going to happen. So might
literally, you know that Donald Trump's almost been assassinated twice by an AR-15. You just still want to keep it legal?
You stupid fuck.
What's up, man? I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Yeah, Trump's almost been assassinated twice based upon an AR-15. You guys still want to keep it legal?
That is completely true. Trump has been, yes, the same. I agree with you exactly. But this is in the wrong hands of people. If people don't have these guns, people will get them illegally. The wrong people will still get them illegally and do the same thing. If people legally can't get the right guns.
Can I ask you a question real quick? Is Jacob okay?
Dude, Jacob's gone. I told him to get the room. I can't deal with Jacob, bro.
He sounded pretty mad.
No, he's mad. I'm just trying to talk to you because I really want. I'm learning.
No, I get it. It's important to have these conversations. I just thought that was really
yeah,
fun.
bro.
Go for it.
So, but you understand what I'm saying? The illegal people will get it anyway. Even it doesn't even matter because they'll get those guns even if it's illegal. If these legal people that are good like me, that I'm trying to protect myself, I'm a hunter. I like self-defense.
Where do they get it from?
Where do who get it from? Illegal people?
Yeah, no. You're talking about illegal guns. That's what you're talking about. So
legal
again,
guns? Dude,
yeah. So how would they get illegal guns? Illegal guns are going to come from some legal source, typically speaking. So if you cut down on the legal sources, well, then there's no illegal source for you to get it from.
Let's say illegal immigrants are coming over the border with illegal guns, and
that's unlikely. Most of the arms and drugs dealing across the border would be through U.S. citizens.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I mean you could argue that, but at the same time, you gotta understand, like it could happen that people from across the border that are coming in could bring illegal guns with them. Like people like me, if they take away my guns from being a legal person to own guns,
dude, I think you're gonna be fine in defending yourself if you just have a handgun and a shotgun. I think you're gonna be totally fine. I don't think you're gonna need an AR-15. I don't think that the spec ops, the Navy SEALs are going to come after you. I don't think that you're that high value enough of a target, even though I think that you're valuable as a person, right? I don't think that like a U.S. military or Russian military, anyone's coming after you to that degray. I don't foresee that happening at all. You know what I mean? I don't have the force, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I understand, bro. But if I should have the option to have what guns I want to have, like. Because you know what I'm saying? Like I should have the right to have what gun I want to have. I understand that people will have the wrong.
So miniguns. Should we legally be able to buy miniguns?
Yes, if you are legal, I believe you should have the right to have any gun you want.
Legally RPGs?
No, I'm not talking about RPGs, man. I'm talking about like AR-15s because RPGs blows up things. I don't think you have to blow up things to.
Wait, but it's an arm. Why can't I have that?
I mean, you can have an RPG. Go ahead, but I mean, I don't think anybody knows how to work an RPG, bro.
Okay, so you think I legally should be able to buy an RPG? What about a loaded tank? Should I be able to drive a loaded tank down downtown Los Angeles?
That is completely not what I'm saying. I'm saying a gun.
Wait, but like it's an arm, man. No restrictions on my arms.
Like a 223. I'm talking about like that type of stuff. I'm not talking about no RPG or something like that. I'm talking about like
guns. But miniguns?
Oh yeah, I believe you should be able to do any gun you have, not an explosive weapon like RPG.
So you think that school unalivers should legally be able to get miniguns to take to schools to unalive people?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying yes. I'm saying you can.
You know that one GTA heist, like in the story mode, where like you have like all that armor on and the miniguns in that heist.
Yeah.
So you think that should be illegal?
I think you should be. I think you should be able to hold any guns you want. Not explosive, not tanks.
For you to be able to get the miniguns and the armor should be legal.
If you can get the license for it, if you can. I'm not saying if a crazy person wants to go do that, a crazy person will go do that. A person like me, dude, somebody will. Do
you see people going around with miniguns right now? Is there a lot of minigun crime?
I mean, there's people around here that probably do go around with miniguns and
in the U.S. Really?
Wrong. I mean, I believe, dude, there's definitely wrong people that are in the wrong position that go around using miniguns.
I don't know. I've never seen someone with a minigun that isn't in the military.
No, I'm not saying your minigun. I'm talking about like regular, like automatic weapons, like 223s. I think that's where you're misunderstanding. I'm not talking about like
bro wants GTA 6 in real life before we can have it in the game version.
No, I'm not talking about that, bro. I'm talking about like a regular
GTA 6 in real life before GTA 6 is wild.
Look, man, I got hogs that eat my crops. I need like an automatic weapon to shoot them. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no RPG.
Dude, wait. So you're killing hogs that are getting into your things. So you need an automatic weapon. You're saying you need a minigun to be able to take out hogs?
It's not a minigun. A 223 is not a minigun. I'm talking about an automatic weapon that you're talking about.
So you think someone should be able to buy a fully? So you think someone should be able to buy a fully automatic AK-47?
Bro, yes, that is America. I mean, that's America. You should be able to buy and do whatever you want, but at the same time, people are going to use that. People are going to use that in the wrong way, dude. Some people are evil. They're evil people in this world, and that's never going to stop. Even if we stop selling those guns like that.
Someone should be able to buy a fully automatic AK-47, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. That's literally some fucking GTA shit.
But the thing is, Parker, please listen. Like, dude, if somebody, even if we stop that, the wrong people will get it anyway. It doesn't even matter.
No, you say the wrong people will get it. Like, I don't think that the wrong people right now are getting fully automatic AK-47s. I don't think that's happening.
Oh, I promise you, the mafia, dude. There's definitely people in the mafia and stuff like that that are coming into our country that are doing terrible things with terrible guns.
Well, I'm not seeing crime on that. Can you show me anywhere that there's crime like that?
I have no source, but dude, there's terrible things going around in this world, in this country that not everybody knows about. Not everybody puts on the news. That's 100% a fact. That's true.
Okay, but not in the United States. That's just not happening.
Dude, there's stuff going on in the United States that not everybody knows about. There's stuff going on that they don't put on the news, man, and they don't put on sources. There's people getting terribly killed, and there's things going on that not everybody knows about, and we will not know about because they won't put it on. That's just not going to happen.
Okay, again, it's not in the United States, and there's no evidence supporting that.
I don't have evidence, but I want to say one more thing. I just want to talk to you about I want to talk to you about God.
Okay.
Look, I'm a Christian.
You can. I mean, I'm going to be doing stuff like that after the election. So if you want to come up and talk to me about that, then that'd be like great. We'd be able to do like a full-on conversation about that. Whereas like right now, I wouldn't be able to do that.
I can't talk to you.
Because I don't want to change the topic. If you want to have a full fleshed out conversation with me on God,
no, not a full flesh. I just want to hear what you think about it, man. That's it.
Okay.
So
I'm an atheist. Actually, here I'm gonna let Dean have a
No,
conversation with you
please,
quick?
please,
Give me
man.
1 sec. I'll be back in literally a minute. I just need to go pee.
I want to talk to you, bro.
All right, buddy. What do you want to talk about?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, let's hear it. I'm essentially like Parker 2.0.
Okay, so y'all are atheists?
You know what, guys? Don't tell Parker. We're here. We're. I'm terrible. Don't tell Parker when he's back. He's going pee real quick. We're gonna stay debating politics. Don't tell Parker. Don't tell him. Don't tell Parker. Don't tell Parker. Chat. Okay, when Parker comes back, he left. He ran because I dog walked him. I went. So when Parker comes back, I want y'all to be spamming Dean W's in the chat. So then he just thinks he ran away because I destroyed him. Or that's right. Hi, Pink Man. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
18.
18. So why in the hell would you be voting for Trump?
You want me to be honest?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, of course.
Oh, bro. Some Trump supporters, bro, they're bad.
Okay.
That's why.
Oh, okay. Okay. Bye, Pink Man. Have a good one.
All right.
We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. Some Trump supporters are bad. You know what? That's the first W I've heard all night. I think we can all... I think we can all agree with that. Absolutely, Pink Man. Hi, Mitch. Are you voting for the Grapus Vale and wannabe dictator?
Yes.
Okay. Why the hell are you doing that?
I'm not. I just wanted to tell Parker I love him.
Well, Parker's taking a piss.
I know.
Sorry, Mitch. All right. You don't love me, though, Mitch? Okay. Mods ban them. Mods blow their house up. That's right. Moving on. Don't actually. That's against TikTok TOS. You can't actually do it, or else TikTok will ban me. Hey, Randy, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay. Why in the hell are you doing that?
Because he always talks about God.
Oh, he talks about God? I have a question. Do you think that he's a good Christian?
I mean, you know, Christians and everything, everybody's corrupt.
I know, but is okay. Let me ask you this: is Trump a man of God?
I believe so.
Okay, so do all men of God cheat on their wives? One with a porn star, sexualize little girls and grape women?
Hey, I got cheated on before.
Me too, Randy. But that's not
the world today.
Donald, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Donald.
You still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. We'll talk about some things. Look, my thing is okay. So okay, Kayla, Mama, right? What has she done?
Kamala?
Yeah, Kamala. What has she done?
Kamala. Yeah, so she's been the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable
Okay, look,
energy ever.
slow down your talk.
35.
Slow down your talk. Slow down.
So the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which
Look,
is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin.
Look, I'm a union. I'm union, and I'm supposed to vote Democratic, right? But whenever Donald Trump was in office, I had more work.
Randy, did you know that Trump and Elon Musk on a Twitter space laughed about how they were literally firing union workers because they were bargaining for higher wages?
I got higher wages this year. I just recently got one. But, but the thing is that I'm American.
Okay.
I'm 4 generation Texan.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And, whenever Trump was in office, I had more work. Whenever Obama, I'm talking about Obama.
Obama?
Obama. President Obama.
Well, Obama's pretty cool, huh?
He was dope. I mean, he was good.
Yeah,
But
and Biden was his VP.
but-
Now, like, Biden's pick is Kamala Harris, his VP. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, vote for Harris.
Okay. So I was out of work for almost 6 months. Whenever Trump was in office, I worked. And this is a blue collar man talking about things, a union man.
Yeah, you're just saying that you had more work under Trump. But the thing is Trump didn't cause you to have more work.
I mean, okay, look. Like, the only thing, like, on the debate, whenever they were debating, Trump said, yeah, she's been working under Biden. Biden is already done. His brain's all messed up or whatever. He's already too old.
Really?
Oh, it's Saturday. That makes sense, dude.
Yeah.
That makes total sense, bro.
Yeah.
Look, I don't. I'm just telling you the truth. Okay, I don't like the little smart aleck reaction,
buddy.
I don't like it,
Randy.
But how come? Like the thing that I'm saying is,
Randy, what's the blood alcohol content?
Look, Trump. He made some stupid, like dogs eating dogs and all that. It was stupid.
Yeah, it was stupid. That's why you should have voted for him. He says stupid shit.
Yeah.
If you can't beat him, join him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Randy. You know, Randy. I appreciate you for coming up here, and I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I think that you've beat us in the debate, and we're gonna move on to our next guest. We can see.
Yeah, I've never been beat more in a debate, dude.
Yeah, we concede, Randy. You won. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Randy beat us.
Randy beat us, chat. First time and the last time you will ever.
We
hear
lost,
that.
chat. We lost.
We finally lost a debate.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, but I have a question. I'm not a debater, but I want to know, like, do you think trans women are women?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, they meet my criteria. You want to give me a reason why you're voting Trump?
Well, because he's pro-life.
Okay. Do you think abortion should be illegal?
Yes.
Okay. So do you think that so a woman who gets an abortion in the 5th week, they should go to prison?
No, but what is the unborn?
So murderers shouldn't go to prison?
Yeah, but like what is the unborn?
What do you mean what is the unborn?
Like what is a fetus?
I think he's fishing for the answers that it's a human.
What's a fetus in Latin?
Yeah, it's living. So like,
what's fetus in Latin?
Fetus in Latin?
So do you think it's?
Isn't that what Charlie Kirk said?
Do you think it's wrong to kill it because it's alive?
What does fetus mean in Latin?
It's so innocent.
So do you think it's wrong to kill it because it's alive, Tyler?
Well, I mean, I saw the debate against, and you were kind of struggling with Micah. I don't know if because he did
That's
say
allowable.
We talked to Micah after. Micah is a lost soul. A lost soul.
Tyler, I was struggling with Micah because I was whooped by his fucking idiocy and annoyance, not because he was smarter than me.
Yeah, what point did he win on?
He made a good point on the consciousness. And he did say about future, past.
No, dude. Oh, that point was so bad. You just don't know what a conjunction is, dude. Oh, God, dude.
Well, yeah, but
Tyler,
what
he
is
dunked
that?
on himself. He said that I had originally given the correct criteria of my conjunct. Then I said in the video that if you scroll back and rewatch when I was first given my position,
$5.
that I did give the correct conditions, and you could go back in the video and watch how I gave the correct conditions.
Oh, well, I did, but you guys didn't really finish it. But I did want to know, like, don't you think, like, you guys were a clump of cells at one point?
Yeah.
So then?
Yeah, were you a sperm at one point?
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, are you glad your mom
Do you
didn't
value
abort
sperm?
you?
Do you value sperm?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we came
Is
from
sperm living?
Sperm. We came from sperm, though.
Is sperm living?
Yes.
Okay, is it human sperm?
Yes.
Did the sperm that created you have potential to be you in the future?
Well, I'm here, so like I'm basically.
Can I run the craziest reductio?
Go for it.
So you just said that you're glad your mother didn't abort you, therefore abortion's wrong. Are you glad that your mother consented to engaging in intersex with your father? And if so, does that mean that it would be wrong for her to not consent to sex with your father?
Did you mean to say intercourse and then also say sex?
Oh, did I say intersex?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's late. Are you glad that your mother consented to engaging in intercourse with your father?
I mean, I'm alive, so I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, so you're glad that. Okay, so does that mean that it would have been wrong for her to not consent?
I mean, no, but like.
Okay, the same way, like I could be glad that my mother didn't abort me, but it wouldn't have been wrong for her.
I mean, you're right, but like if you wouldn't have been here doing TikTok without like if you weren't aborted.
I also want to be here doing
At one
TikTok if
point
she
you-
didn't consent to sex with my dad, but it wouldn't have been wrong for her to not consent to sex.
I mean,
with
but
my
you're
dad.
alive, so like I don't think you get
But
it.
I'm alive, but I wouldn't have been alive if she didn't consent.
But you
to
are. I
consent
mean,
to
I don't
sex.
think you get it. We all came from like a clump of cells. Like,
And we also all came from like, well, I mean, well, we hopefully all should.
Wait,
have came from
Tyler,
consensual
can I ask
sex.
you this question? If you're in a burning building and you can either save two zygotes or you can save one newborn baby, which would you rather save? From burning alive, by the way.
I'll repeat it.
Okay, if you're in a burning building and you could either save two zygotes from burning alive or one newborn baby from burning alive, which one would you save?
I mean the newborn baby.
Why?
I know what
Aren't
you're saying,
two
but
people
it's
more
like-
valuable than one? Two people. I thought two people were more valuable than one.
Yeah, right. But like, bro, like, I don't think you. that's kind of a bad analogy.
How is that a bad analogy?
Because it's like a newborn. Obviously, they're gonna value more the newborn baby because it's there.
Wait,
compared to like when a pregnant.
Because it's there. Is a zygote not there?
Hey, Parker, I actually have a question. If you're in a burning building and you could either save your mother or two random strangers, who do you save?
Yeah, I would rather save my mother.
Wait, isn't two more than one?
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Oh, so maybe it's. Sorry, that was a
You
sorry.
can, Dean, you can add another qualifier.
I'll stop being.
So
pro-life,
so you can add a qualifier. You can add a qualifier of family plus sentience and human. You know what I mean? Like you can just add a qualifier.
Actually, so about that point,
Dean, what would be the qualifier that they would bring up in this particular scenario to justify why they would save the one newborn baby over the two zygotes? Is it the sentience of the individual?
Familiarity to self, probably.
If it's familiarity to self, well, then why do they grant a greater level of value to familiarity of self?
Why do you grant a greater level of value to family?
Well, family isn't necessarily familiarity to self. It's going
I
to be
know,
like
but
the fact that I
we'd say
have a
people are not the same
relationship with that
reason.
individual.
And like we could probably find some trivial reason similar to a relationship with the individual born out of familiarity of self.
And I don't see how that's related to familiarity of self, though.
I think that you could like in the same way that you could associate more like interpersonal value with your mother and then like two strangers, you could probably associate more interpersonal value with like a baby than like a conceived zygote, for the reason being that it's just more like similar to self, right? It like functions more as you do. It looks more similar to you, and it's,
Okay, but then you'd value
it's more,
sentient
like, socially
individuals
adopted.
more than you value zygotes, and then that would just concede.
you'd probably value like a newborn more than a zygote, the same way we value dogs more than cows. Like we'd probably like save one dog over two cows.
That would
right?
You're just saying it's cultural then.
Yeah.
No, but we were showing it based on a development, a stage of development. He's saying he values sentience more than he values cellular life.
Yeah,
So
well,
that
see, I'm
kinda gets
pro-choice,
us
so
to
of course
concede. Because then if he concedes to that, well, then you can just easily justify abortion because it's going to be affecting the sentient mother's experiences, and it's versus like the less valuable zygote. But yeah, okay.
We could flesh that out more.
Whoa, Dean.
No, my
Okay.
point still stands. The point still stands.
What point?
Well, yeah, in the same way you'd rather like save your mother than two strangers, right? Because of like family, familiarity of self, relationship, whatever the case is, you could associate some trivial reason with value in a newborn more than a conceived zygote.
Yeah,
You
what
could
trivial
literally say
reason?
that it looks more like you than the conceived zygote, and there's going to be some levels of expression present in the newborn that are not present.
You're
in the
still,
conceived
but
zygote.
okay. So then
And,
why
like,
don't you
that may-
value the
that may
sentient
reduce
woman
down-
more than you value the zygote?
And that may reduce down to sentience. Like we may say that you'd rather save the newborn over the conceived zygote because it expresses more sentience. However, it's also the case that you wouldn't say at the end of the day your mother has more intrinsic value than the two strangers, even though it has
Dean,
that
you could also just
condition-
ask this question, right? Like, would you rather save like a fetus after sentience, right? Two fetuses after sentience, or one newborn baby?
Yeah, I'd go with the two fetuses after sentience.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Well, but like I'm saying from the pro-life worldview, you could say that sentience would be the qualifier for why you'd value the newborn more. Yet the newborn still has the same amount of intrinsic value as a
Dean, then
conceived
they're just
zygote.
arguing what we're saying.
Well, they're not though, because in the same way you'd say that your mother has the same amount of intrinsic value as the two strangers, you'd still save your mother over the two strangers.
I don't see how that disputes the whole point here with what I'm saying, because you're saying it's going to be related to a familiarity of self, and then if you're granting a greater level of value to sentience because of familiarity of self, that would just grant the desires of the sentient woman to be greater than the desires of the cellular organism at conception.
But their qualifier of value to justify if it is or isn't murder, right, is going to be something other than the sentience that would grant familiarity of self. Very similarly to how your qualifier for moral value to establish if it's murder or not to murder your mom isn't going to be the fact that she's a family member. But if she wasn't a family member, you would you probably wouldn't take her over the two strangers, right?
If I didn't have a relationship with her.
Right, and that condition of the relationship, that's not what is going to grant her the right to life. Yet that is still going to grant her more value.
No,
in
so they could.
comparison to two
So
strangers.
you're arguing that it would still have the right to life, but yeah, it would have less value.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, you can still argue that, but then can't you just argue again that you have more value on the basis of the rights infringement of the sentient woman than the rights infringement of the zygote? Because the zygote again is less valuable.
Yeah, I guess that could be comparable, like to say saving like the one, like your mom over the two strangers. That makes sense. I like that.
All right, Tyler, I apologize for that.
Go ahead. Sorry, Tyler.
Yeah,
We just had like a FaceTime call moment. Sorry, I apologize.
It was a good debate. But
Jose,
yeah.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $5. And Elaine, thank you for the $5.
Yep. I don't really have much to say anymore.
Yeah. So why are you picking the two zygotes?
The what?
Why are you picking the two zygotes?
No, I said the newborn baby. I didn't say the zygotes.
Oh, okay. So why?
Well, because it's like already a fuck. People already see it as human, so.
It's not. So zygotes aren't human?
Well, not yet, but they're still there.
Not yet?
No.
What's a human?
Dude, that's some crazy shit. Saying zygotes aren't human is crazy, bro.
Well, not yet.
What's a human?
Well, they're
Tyler?
there,
A
but,
human
like,
zygote's
like I
not
said,
human, by
it
the
has
way.
potential to like be a human if it makes sense.
Wait, human zygotes aren't human?
Well, I mean, they're like you say, they're just a clump of cells. So
Wait, what's a human?
me,
Okay, so am I not a human because I'm not you?
I mean, you are human.
Okay, so then what's a human?
Me, homie. It's like people around us. We're all human.
Okay.
Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know what a
Whoa,
human
whoa, whoa,
is.
how would you say
Yo.
what's a human? What's a human then?
Oh, you don't know?
We'd say it's qualified off of like a particular like chromosomal structure within our DNA that's going to be present in the conceived zygote. Like what trait is present in a fetus that makes it human that is not present in a zygote?
That it has the potential to be conscious.
Okay, so a zygote doesn't have the potential to be conscious?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so then it's human.
No, okay, so it is.
Ah. So the zygotes are
so now you're
human.
saying it.
Because you said the difference was that it was human, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
again,
I
what's the
mean-
difference? That means that you value the newborn baby more than the two zygotes.
I mean, what would you guys choose then?
Obviously the newborn, because we
Okay,
value
then,
sentience. Because we value sentience, but you value cellular life, right?
I mean,
So why don't you value the two
it's-
zygotes more than you value the newborn baby?
well, who would you choose, your mom or your girlfriend?
What? That's not
He's
even a
trying,
relevant point.
he's trying to run the argument.
That's not even a relevant point.
It's like you're basically saying that a newborn baby has more value than a clump of cells, right?
A newborn baby has more value than a clump of cells.
Right.
Yes, I'm obviously
Zygote,
demonstrating that. I'm demonstrating the difference between the value of these two is based on sentience. And if you say it's sentience, well, then you're agreeing with us.
Well, I mean, you guys are kind of right, but at the same time, like they have the like. I came from a clump of cells.
Tyler, can I ask you this question? Should you be able to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No, because they're not dead yet.
So you should be forced to. You should be
They're not
forced to
dead.
keep them on life support.
But they're not
so you
dead.
should be forced to keep a brain dead individual on life support until they decompose.
But are they dead?
No, they're alive.
So they're still cellular speaking alive, but they're medically dead as it relates to their sentience.
But they're not dead. So
Okay, so you think that they should stay on like the medical beds until they decompose?
well, I don't know. But I don't. They're not dead yet, so it's like they're still living.
Okay, so what would you do?
Well, let nature take its course.
You mean pull the plug?
Well, that's not nature taking its course.
It quite literally is.
You're already like fucking killing it after that. So
Wait, I wait. Is life support for brain dead patients natural?
I don't think so.
Okay, all right. So pulling off the unnatural life support is leaving the brain dead patient to what? Their natural processes.
Okay.
Yeah, just because something's natural doesn't mean it's good. I don't know why people think this. Natural is a descriptive claim.
What is that?
It's just something that exists in nature. That's all natural means.
Well, that's why dying is natural.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's good.
Well, does a brain dead person have the potential to like be alive again?
Does a brain dead person have a no? So that the reason why, in terms of sentience, the way I'm
Yeah, well,
referring to
what's a sentient?
sentience,
I've never heard that.
first person subjective experience. You know how you're experiencing
Oh,
things.
I've heard that. From Dean, yeah, I heard that. Okay.
Or you think of the five
So it's
colors.
like, so with the question is, I remember they asked Dean this, does a blind man or a deaf person have less value than like,
No, because they still have a subjective experience. Oh my god, I heard him talk to you, Tyler. Oh my god, I literally remember this conversation. You literally already had this convo with Dean.
What?
Yeah,
What?
you just talked about how you guys already had this convo. So Tyler, I'm gonna go to someone I haven't talked to yet. Appreciate you going up.
all right.
Or haven't heard this whole conversation because he's already gone over this with you. Dean, do you not remember that? I
No.
explicitly remember that on your live.
Oh dear God, I don't.
Joseph, how old are you?
I'm 19.
You voting Trump?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
Because he's Trump, bro. Why would I vote for him?
He's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
Well, you can't believe most of the media. And first of all, I want to talk to you about abortion.
It's not the media. It's a court document.
Why do you believe in killing babies, bro? Why do you believe in killing babies?
Because they taste delicious.
Yo, that's crazy, Dean.
What?
That's crazy, Dean.
Bro,
that's insane to say. That's so
Bro,
insane to say.
Taylor
What?
Swift. Taylor Swift.
Okay, Dean, that's crazy, bro.
Bro,
That's
what
so
did this
crazy.
dude just say?
Yo, Dean.
Bro, what?
Hey, Dean, you have to keep that off the live.
Bro, take this dude off the line.
The Illuminati. That person just slurred in the background. I heard that. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. You know, the Illuminati told us not to say that on live, right?
Yeah, the Illuminati told us not to say that. By the way, for people watching, that was a joke. Obviously, I just
it was a joke.
It was a joke. Be ready. There's gonna be full blown conspiracy.
Yeah,
theories.
seriously, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. I'm 19, bro.
Well, thank you for the subscription. Are you voting Trump?
I'm not voting for none of these old ass, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool. Good for you. I think you should vote for Kamala Harris, though.
Yeah, so real.
Can't say the quiet part out loud. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
You voting Trump?
I am not. I just am I allowed to ask a quick question, or are you guys not?
I'm really sorry. I always kick people off. and go to the people who are debating. I do appreciate you a lot, though.
Shit,
but,
wait, you accepted me.
if I accepted you, I'd have to accept other people in the same scenarios, and then I'd get a bunch of people who agree all the time and always requesting. What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hey, bud.
Yeah, we're on sub only right now for chat. We're on sub only chat right now. Yes. Just for a bit. Dean, how long do you expect to be on?
Honestly, I should probably get off. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I have a family thing to go to at 3 tomorrow, so I got to be on extra early. I'm just like addicted to. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be responsible. This next guest will be my last.
All right, bet. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
I'll probably if you want to co-host for a little bit tomorrow.
Hello.
In the evening, let me know because I'll
Tax evasion. Take the subscription. If I have time, I'll let you know.
Hello.
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, why so?
Because I think Kamala is going to be bad for inflation.
So how would she cause inflation?
She's going to spend more money. She's going to do things like the CHIPS Act. She's going to do things like the Inflation Reduction Act that put more money in the system.
Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing.
And you disagree with investing in U.S. chip producers?
And those are things they already did.
Okay, so I'll walk you through it. So why do we need to do the CHIPS Act?
To bring back manufacturing jobs in the United States and to bring us up to 20% of global production of chips.
So why do we need to hand out big tech tens of billions of dollars? Why couldn't they just do it?
Zell, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Because it provides a greater incentive for them to produce these services. Given the same incentive that existed, there was a less of a likely chance that they would have.
Apple already told TSMC that they're going to pay a premium for chips manufactured in the U.S. TSMC did not have to get billions of dollars from the government to open up the facility in Phoenix.
It's a greater level. It's a greater level of production that what would have had if it was just Apple.
No, dude. No. I don't understand why you take issue with like tens of billions of dollars going into the hand of U.S. Producers to create American jobs.
Isn't that what they want?
But then you don't take issue. One moment, and then you don't take issue with like $4 trillion going towards Trump's proposed tax cuts that will disproportionately benefit the ultra wealthy when he has seemingly no fucking plan to pay for it. Like, what's more important here, man?
I'll tell you. First of all, tax cuts are people's money. When you give subsidies out, that is giving away people's money. Tax cuts letting people keep money. So I can walk you through the Inflation Reduction Act, all these acts. They're wasteful.
Can you respond to my question, though? Okay, so Donald Trump's tax cuts are going to cost $4 trillion. Prove to me that that's not wasteful spending by telling me exactly where that $4 trillion is going to come from.
That $4 trillion is going to come from, is just not going to go into the government. And I want to reduce the government, and he's going to reduce the government.
Okay, so he's going to do it by like cutting government spending. So what specifically?
So you want less restrictions on the border, right?
I want less government spending.
So less restrictions on the border, less deportations.
You don't have to have.
Wait, you understand deportations are government spending, right?
No. You can do self-deportation.
Self-deportation? What?
Yes. Self-deportation. If you don't let people work, then they're not going to come to the country. It's pretty simple.
Okay, so you understand that they would just engage in a black market of working under your own view?
You implement
and also
laws
that's
and
a
funds.
government. That's also a governmental restriction. In order to enforce that, you have to spend governmental funds.
Very small amounts of money. We're not talking.
Actually not. Don't government enforcements actually kind of cost more money than you'd expect?
Yeah, they cost billions of dollars. Yeah.
It would cost a fraction of the cost of what we're spending on CHIPS Act.
Oh my God! Now he's in support of all this. So I just want to let you know there was more debt-related spending signed into law under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Okay, so let's go year by year for federal deficits then.
No, I'm talking signed into law.
Yeah. Okay, year by year, federal deficits. Trump had less deficits by year than Biden has had, and
You're,
what
no,
Kamala's
you're not
done.
under. No, I'm talking signed into law, not things that were pre-existing debt that existed. Of
I
Medicare,
know
Social Security.
that's what I'm talking about.
Bradley, thank you so much
Deficits.
for
I'm
the
not talking about
$10.
debt. I'm talking about deficits, not debt. I'm talking about deficits by year.
Yeah, thank you for the subscription. You understand that the debt adds to the deficit, right?
No, that's wrong. The deficits add to the debt.
What the fuck?
You were completely wrong. There is deficits add to the debt.
No, dude, no, well, you're not. Dude, listen. The debt that you add, right, specifically adds to what would be a deficit because you're talking in terms of spending.
No. Deficits are funded by debt. The national debt goes up each year.
Deficits are funded by debt. What do you understand? Okay, you just kind of like
The
made
difference
my point.
between spending and tax.
The debt. Listen, the debt specifically, right? You understand that racking up is what a deficit is during a year, right?
Yes, that's my point. The difference between revenue and expenses. So revenue is taxes, expenses are spending, is deficit. And then each year that we have a deficit, the debt increases.
Yeah, I understand debt increases, but you understand you're misunderstanding how I'm using debt. Okay?
Well, no, there's only one way to use debt, and it's the correct way.
Yeah, debt is money that you are spending that you cannot account for in terms of revenues.
No, that's called a deficit. Debt is a security that you use to fund deficits. Do you not know the difference between a security?
Justin, you're not understanding the way I'm using the terms.
I don't care the way you're using. I'm telling you what the term is. I'm telling you,
I totally
debt
get it.
is a security.
You're talking total debt. Okay?
Yes.
I'm referencing debt that you get from a specific year, right? Or from engaging in a policy, right? Like for example, it adds to the debt. So it gives us debt. Does that make sense? Right? The fact that Trump signs into law $8.4 trillion of debt. That's all. That's the way that I'm using the term debt. You're thinking I'm referencing to the total debt of the United States.
Yeah. So
deficits by year do add to the total debt. I'm referencing debt added under the Trump administration from Trump's policies versus the Biden administration from Biden's policies.
So there's no such thing as debt added from policies because debt is a security.
What? Wait, no,
Dude, this guy's just like denying
Justin.
what debt related spending is. That's just fucking stupid.
Justin, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
So if I have $50 in my bank account and I take out my credit card and buy something that is worth $1,000, right? I quote unquote signed into law, right? $950 of debt related spending. Okay, right. And what we'd say here is that given the CBO and the Treasury's estimates on how much these bills cost compared to how much these bills will generate over a particular time span,
the subscription.
that they will lead to this amount added to the deficit year by year, thereby increasing our nation's debt.
Yeah, I'm aware that the difference between revenue
spending
and spending is deficits. And each year the deficits add to the debt. But just to be clear, debt is not a deficit.
Oh my lord, dude! This guy, I just clarified this guy, and he's like unbelievable, dude. Justin, I just clarified this to you, and you didn't listen.
I did listen.
No, you didn't.
Do you believe that debt is a security? It's a form of a security.
Justin, I'm using the term debt not in the manner to reference the total debt, but into reference the amount of money added to the debt from a particular bill. Debt-related spending. We're saying debt spending. Okay, that's a totally legitimate usage of the term debt in this scenario. You understand that terms can have different connotations, right? You can use them differently in different contexts. When we're saying debt-related spending, we're saying this money was added to the debt because of the bills that Trump signed into law. It's not a complex thing, okay? You're just trying to specifically hyperfixate on this language to not address the fact that Trump added more debt.
Okay, let's. Trump did add to the debt. I'm not denying that.
More, right? 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
So
also,
let's
you're
go
breathing
by
in the
year.
mic, just letting you know.
Okay, let's go by year. 2017, Trump 670 billion. 2018, Trump
Dude, this guy, I
780 billion.
You're being so obtuse for why?
This is literally on the
Hey, look up,
Treasury's
Justin, look up Trump and Biden, the national debt. Just do that for me, please.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Treasury's website
No,
right
look
now.
at Trump and Biden, the national debt. You understand there are pre-existing things that existed in terms of governmental spending that added to the debt?
Yeah, of course, the debt. You're talking about debt before Trump was in office. I'm just talking about annual
We're
deficits.
talking about what they signed into law. We're not. No, we have to isolate for what they influenced. Okay, when we isolate for the debt that they influenced into existence, we come to the conclusion that Trump influenced more debt into existence than Biden and Harris.
Because you
No,
can't. You're
okay.
taking
This-
okay.
this- this-
Because
the
you're
Committee
just
for
taking a tax cut over
Responsible
10
Federal
years.
Financial Budget disagrees with you.
Yeah. I'm talking about the real numbers, not a forecasted number. You're talking about a forecasted number. I'm talking about the reality.
Okay, is a forecasted number a reality?
No, it's a forecast.
Nicole, I appreciate you for the galaxy. So you're saying that
So,
the forecast is wrong?
I'm talking deficits by year.
Justin, there are pre-existing governmental spendings that exist with other types of policies that were signed in from other people. For example, what Social Security or what Medicare would add. We're talking what was signed into law by the administrations, what they added, the effect of them. We're not talking
Yes.
about what existed prior.
Again, all I'm trying to say is the difference between what Trump spent and the tax revenue collected was far less than what Biden did.
Nicole, I appreciate you for the galaxy. All right, Parker.
No,
that's
so
my
again,
call for the night.
we're
I'm gonna go-
talking signed into law, what they affected.
Is there more money in the system today?
Justin, we're talking what they affected.
Yeah.
Because every year there's going to be more expensive Social Security than what there was the year prior. By the way, good night, Dina. I appreciate you coming.
Yeah, but no, I just one last
There's
point.
also
The
gonna be
question
more
that
taxes each year.
Justin, the question that you just asked was actually like fucking stupid. You said, "Is there more money in circulation now than under Trump?" So if Trump added $1 trillion of money into circulation, then Biden added $1 into circulation, there'd be more money now than then.
Yes,
But what does that tell us about how
exactly.
much money they both added to the circulation? Not jack shit, okay? That's
Yes.
just a dumb question, but I'm going to go to bed, chat. Love you all. Peace out, guys. See ya, Parker.
Peace.
You still can't explain the policies, though.
I gave you multiple. Push that mustache. Thank you.
Why couldn't have Biden just told American companies, trillion-dollar companies, just to pay for it?
Hey, telling the market just to do it isn't how the market works. That would have
No,
already
he could
happened in the market.
he could have written an executive order to do it.
What executive order?
He could have literally written an executive order saying it's national security issue that Apple, Nvidia needs to buy chips that are made in America. He could have easily done that.
Is that even constitutional?
Yes, it is.
Do they have what authority? Can you show me how they have the authority to do that?
He could have used it as a
consider
national
it a national
security issue.
security without any pre-existing. Wouldn't that have to be determined by Congress?
He considered COVID a national security issue. You can consider Taiwan a national
Wait,
security
you understand?
issue.
Congress did that, right?
No, he did a number of COVID-related executive orders, actually.
You could say he did COVID-related executive orders, but that doesn't mean that he instituted the national security because that I could look though. Maybe he did. I haven't seen
He
that.
did. He used national security for a multitude of executive orders. I'm just telling you, he could have easily.
So
done
you're
this.
saying Trump is the one who induced the national emergency?
No, that you literally just made that up. I didn't say that at all.
No, I'm asking. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying.
Wait, you said
all
that he said he had that ability. I mean, you can declare
I
a
never
national
used the
security.
word national emergency. First of all,
So
The word national emergency
you actually
is-
did. So
I
Trump
said
can
national
declare
security.
national security, right? He can say that. But like that, I don't see how you could say that in this context. I don't see how they
Well,
would be able to do
let's
that.
put that
But
aside. We can argue all day about whether he could do it.
so
through
why didn't
executive
Trump do
order.
it?
Just do a policy saying do it.
Wait, I have a question. Couldn't you just
Yep.
say that there's like a national security thing for almost anything then?
You could. I mean, presidents do it. Republicans and Democrats use national security for all sorts of stupid stuff for executive orders all the time. But
So you're
through
saying
COVID,
make it illegal for those companies to buy chips from other countries?
Or yeah, you could say they need to buy a certain percentage of their chips from American factories or have a certain percent produced in America.
That has to be done by Congress.
Okay. Let's.
I am not sure of any executive power that grants you the ability to do that.
Okay.
Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. We could argue till the sun comes up whether he could or couldn't do it. He could have just had Congress do that, but he wanted to give out tens of billions.
Wait, okay, so no, he could have had Congress.
gave
do it.
out-
That means Congress had to determine that.
Yeah, he wanted this because Intel executives gave him and the DNC tons of money.
Are you
and
saying you
then
disagree with the
he-
Chips and Science Act?
Yes, it's a
Yeah?
it's a bailout for big
Christy, you
tech.
have had a mustache. Thank you so much. Okay. Wait, so you don't support bringing back manufacturing jobs? Trump, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I support not giving them money. I support forcing them to do it. If they would have just proposed a
Forcing them-
bill,
I thought you guys are free market.
I never said that.
You're not pro free market?
Depends. Most of the time I am. I'm not 100% everything free. I
So
think
why,
there are
why don't you?
some
Why don't we?
regulations.
So are you saying that we should be able to declare a national health emergency and then be able to force providers to provide care for free or for lower costs? Are you saying that we should be able to do that?
No.
We can do that. Trump or Biden can do that through executive order.
No, I don't believe.
So
that's
why
not a
wouldn't they be
national
able to do it
security
here?
issue. Because this is a national security issue. Look, we can argue till the sun comes up.
They could say it's a national
executive order-
security issue that there are 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every year due to lack of health insurance. Or they force insurers to provide insurance to everyone.
Are you trying to move on to
Without
healthcare? Or are
paying?
you trying to you're trying to move on to healthcare now, or are you trying to stick to the chip?
No, I'm just asking, do you think that there is executive power to do that?
I don't think so for healthcare. No.
No, so this is all Congress related, so then you can't blame the president or the vice president.
He signed the
It's
bill.
Congress.
He could have sent the bill back and said, "Hey, I don't want any spending in this bill." Force him to do it. Just say
No, because they
need a
didn't
certain
go
percent.
past him in terms of the Congress. And also, Trump could have done that for all of his spending too. So why didn't Trump do that with all of his spending? Again, 8.4 trillion.
Well, this is literally a handout to trillion-dollar companies. Literally trillion-dollar companies. And I'm not going to sit here and say that.
But
everything-
that's the only way to incentivize jobs to come back in terms of manufacturing.
I just gave you a way to incentivize.
So I
jobs
mean, would
to
you
come
like to do it? Would you like to do it with small businesses? Because I don't think forcing is actually like an effective incentive.
So you think handing a trillion-dollar company tens of billions of dollars
as incentives, like with specific conditions?
Here's the conditions. I'll tell you what the conditions were.
Steph, I appreciate the description, and this is for a specialized reason, right? Whereas with Trump's tax cuts, it just did it for the fuck of it.
Okay, I'll tell you what they did. They gave Intel billions of dollars. Intel CEO got paid $300 million. Intel then waited till he got the billions from the government. He laid off 15,000 people. And then now Intel is going bankrupt and they're going to have to get a bailout from the government again. And they're going to come back for more money.
So, wait. Are you saying that you're against bailouts?
Yeah, I'm against bailouts.
Okay. Appreciate the AMs. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So are you saying that we should have let the automotive industry completely collapse in 2007, 2009 financial crisis?
Yeah, I think they should have gone through Chapter 11. Yeah.
Okay, if you're saying that you would just let them collapse, what you're saying is you'd leave it up to the free market. So then why are you saying that you won't leave it up to the free market in terms of the scenario with building chips?
Because oh my God, do you not understand the difference between these companies are trillion-dollar companies? They don't need money.
So, as in, okay, so what you're not understanding is that in order to incentivize them to engage in that behavior, that is how you do it.
No, I'll tell you.
That's how incentives work.
TSMC.
Justin, your position here comes from a lack of understanding of incentives.
Okay, no, I'll tell you the incentive. TSMC CEO said that Apple is willing
Forcing people to do it's not an incentive.
No, TSMC CEO said Apple is willing to pay a premium and they didn't need the subsidies, and the subsidies are just extra returns for them.
Wait, do you think you're going to get... Wait, actually, here's my question. Do you think you're going to get Congress to agree to force these companies to do it?
Yeah.
Well, then why didn't they do it?
Well, because look who Intel donated to.
Oh, okay, so you're saying Congress wouldn't do it?
I think many of the Republicans would have. I don't know, some of them, not all of them.
Wait, Republicans, the free market party, the small government party?
The Republicans that spoke out against the CHIPS Act, or the people that spoke out against the CHIPS Act the most, were Republicans, and there were a few far left Democrats because they saw it as a bailout for big tech.
So you can say what you want. The point that we're making is that that's how you incentivize, again, production, right, as it relates to chips manufacturing in the United States. You're not going to do it by any other means. Like, tell me how you're going to do it. You're saying you're going to force it. You're not going to get Congress to come together to force it. That's not going to happen. Plus, that doesn't work as like a legitimate incentive for them to be able to engage in this particular behavior. They would likely just go out of, because they would just likely go out of business because the stuff would become significantly more expensive.
Wait,
because they don't have the subsidy.
So it's okay. Then why did TSMC say that they didn't need the subsidy to build in America, and that Apple was going to pay a premium because Apple wanted to say "Made in America"? So TSMC
yeah, because they're not just saying that they would build, but they wouldn't build as much. That's how incentives work. If you provide a larger incentive, they have a greater incentive to produce more. That's how it works. Okay, where they would have produced less without the incentive. How make sense?
There's no evidence of that. The only evidence we have
is... That's how demand works. That's how supply works. That's how that's how economics works.
There are only 2 customers signed up for TSMC in America, NVIDIA and Apple.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Steph, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Steph. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What were you saying?
There's only 2 customers signed up, NVIDIA and Apple, and both of them are already paying prices that would give TSMC a good return without the subsidies. And I could walk you through the Samsung facility. I could walk you through the Micron facility. I could walk you through the SK Hynix facility. I could walk you through every single facility across the country.
Let me give you an example. Okay, if there is a higher price for a good and you have a greater incentive to produce it, Davis, I appreciate the subscription. Are you saying that you will produce more or less of it?
Apple is going to sell the same amount of...
Tell me. No. Hollow, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. It's a lie. Tell me.
You will produce however many you can sell.
Exactly. So if there's a greater demand...
You don't produce based on the
Justin, so if there's a greater demand, you're going to produce more. There you go. You just conceded.
No. The TSMC and
You don't
Apple.
know how the subsidy works.
Yes.
No, you don't.
So you're saying Apple is going to sell more iPhones just because
they're
TSMC
going to create more because there is a higher demand. Yes.
There is no higher demand for an iPhone this year.
Okay, tell me, when demand goes up, when price goes up, is it the case that there's a greater supply?
When price goes up, is there a greater supply?
Yeah.
No, when prices go up.
Sunglasses, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I'm about to kick you from the live. The law of supply. When price goes up, there's a greater supply. That's literally how supply works. Okay? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Jesus Christ. I should kick you just for saying that shit, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you trolling? That is, you just disputed the law of supply, bro.
There's no law of supply, first of all. Have you ever taken macroeconomics?
I have an economics degree.
Okay.
Yes, I've taken macroeconomics.
So if I give you a bigger subsidy, are you going to produce more?
So tell me why, can you tell me why the supply supply curve is shift, or I mean is on the graph in the way it is?
Are you talking
why does it go up?
Why does supply go up?
Yeah, why is it like that on the graph?
A supply curve is
It's
simply
because
just a
it's
relation
literally
between
because
price and quantity. It's
when
price
there
and
is a
quantity.
higher price, there is a greater supply. That's why. Look at the supply graph, right?
Yes.
You literally see when there is a greater price, there is a greater supply.
Yes.
That is how a supply curve works.
We are talking price of a semiconductor chip in this situation in which there is a fixed level of demand. The iPhone's not.
No, there's
growing.
not. No, there's not, because there is a subsidy. If there's a subsidy, there's a higher demand because there's a higher set price.
Okay, let's walk through. Can you tell me if Apple sells 200 million iPhones a year and they get their
you understand that the subsidy acts as if it's demand. That's the point of the subsidy. When there's a greater set of demand, there's a greater incentive to supply.
The subsidy is going to the producer, not the consumer. If you were telling me that people were getting a subsidy to buy an iPhone, I would totally
there's
agree.
conditions applied to the subsidy. Jesus Christ, dude.
The subsidy is going to the producer.
They have
not
to
the
use
consumer.
they have to use the subsidy for that behavior. So what it does is it shifts the curve to make it so that there's a greater demand, right? Which in turn incentivizes a greater level of production. Jesus Christ, dude. This is like I'm literally explaining to you basic supply here.
Okay. Again, TSMC said publicly, their CEO. Do you know who their CEO is?
Justin, listen. They are going to produce in America. I'm not disputing that. That would happen regardless. Okay? I'm not disputing that. But I'm saying there's greater level of production with greater incentive. This is not a difficult concept to understand. It really isn't. This is like super easy. Greenlee, thank you for the subscription.
All I'm saying is he didn't have to do the CHIPS Act. We can sit and argue about the economics of the chips industry.
Think of the dollar. They didn't have to, but they didn't have to. But they did, and it provided a larger incentive. Necessary versus like it was effective for us is two separate things.
Again,
and RSL probably like fucking 50.
I could walk through the infrastructure bill with rural broadband, where he's trying to build broadband 20 miles out into the middle of nowhere to connect one home. Explain why that is necessary.
And I'm not arguing it's necessary. I'm arguing it's just beneficial.
Why? Why can't we
the same way that in the past we brought out electrical grids to rural communities.
Okay. So why can't you
Julia,
just...
thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Why can't people
they
just...
said my job is so much easier because of the CHIPS Act. Not having chips was a nightmare. Does this guy not know how many chips go into one vehicle?
Yes, I do. My point is, a lot of this money is wasted. People could buy Starlink instead of rural broadband. We don't need to spend billions of dollars on rural broadband.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'm just gonna kick this guy. Obviously, it's more effective to do that than Starlink. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Nigga, I don't really care.
Then why'd you send a request?
Oh, cause like you low key corny as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you.
Is that why you is that why you waited in my guest box for like probably 30 plus minutes? Is that why you've been spending over 30 minutes of my live? It says you've watched more than 30 minutes. So if I'm so corny, why have you been on the live for so long?
Cause this shit funny as fuck to watch.
It's really funny that you think I'm corny, yet you spent so much time in a corny live.
Man, I've been here making money just chilling, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Push the box up. Thank you so much. I don't know how he's making money while watching my live, but that's interesting. You're great, Parker. I appreciate it. I just thought that was funny. I'm just like, dude, what? He obviously doesn't think I'm corny. He's just trying to say that. Super funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So corny that he waited in the box to join up, dude. That's kind of funny. All right, I might be getting off here in a second, everyone. I might be calling it here, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi,
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I just think overall, in many ways, he's better.
How so?
Well, I think that overall things were more peaceful when he was president. We weren't on the brink of World War III. Russia, Putin is making statements that, like, if a missile hits him, then he's going to retaliate, which could...
They've been doing this for a really long time. This is just typical Cold War stuff. You know, it's not like we're right next to a World War III.
I mean, they've been saying it for a long time, but it just seems like when Trump was president, he had like a good relationship with a lot of people overall. Like,
actually, we have leaked
Putin.
Kremlin documents that say that they think Trump is easily manipulated.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's like papers saying a lot of different things, but
These are leaked Kremlin documents from Russia, from their government.
yeah, but I mean, everybody knows that he had a good relationship with Putin, and everybody made it sound like, oh, it's a bad thing.
According to them, he was manipulated by Putin.
Well, how would that be?
Because he's easily manipulated.
Yeah, but tell me, like, what happened bad? Like, he was manipulated.
I'll give you an example of manipulation. Putin told Trump that it is the case that that he did not interfere in the 2016 election, but U.S. intelligence indicated that to be true.
You know, but...
Okay, she's logging out.
You know, a lot of things that... Do you not hear me?
I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like you read off a lot of facts that I don't really agree with because they don't really make sense. I mean, basically every time I would turn on the news or like read articles, it's basically ever since Trump came in the picture, it's like a huge Trump bashing session every time, anybody goes on the news talking. It's like, it's just like cringe. Like, it doesn't even, like, to compare him to Hitler. Like, come on. It's extreme.
That's what J.D. Vance did.
I mean, but what's the point? What's the point of saying that?
Yeah, ask J.D. Vance.
No, but what's the point of everybody saying that?
Not everyone's saying that.
Not everybody. I mean, every time I turn on whatever, ABC, NBC, all these, they're all like, oh, he's Hitler. Hillary Clinton just made a statement after
Can you just talk to me from me? Kathleen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I don't want to hear about what you heard someone say. I don't care.
I mean, do you think he's as bad as Hitler? Would you compare him to Hitler?
I wouldn't say he's as bad as Hitler, no.
So why do people compare him to Hitler?
They're likely not comparing him. They're likely comparing some attribute, and then like they're using that as a reductio ad absurdum, like to show you that like, oh, that same reasoning would justify like supporting something Hitler does. So that's probably like the reasoning.
I mean, that you're using weird words, redundium dum bum. I mean, it's not. It doesn't make sense. It's distasteful. It doesn't. It's irrelevant. Comparing him to Hitler, even saying his name in the same sentence as Hitler, it's like, oh, he's like Hitler. It's just.
Okay, so then why do you keep doing it?
I'm making a point that that's what Democrats are doing.
Hold up. You said that you shouldn't put them in the same sentence, so stop doing it.
Yeah, like comparing them.
Yeah,
like
stop doing it.
Okay. Well, why don't you tell all the Democrats to stop doing it?
Well, because I didn't hear it.
You never heard anyone say it?
Don't typically.
Mm.
You're the one saying it right now, so stop.
Okay.
Stop.
I stopped already.
Okay. All right. It worked. Okay. All right. So can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think a violent sex offender should be able to get access to a gun?
No.
But they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
I don't think he's a violent S offender. I don't believe that.
He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
When?
He was held civilly liable. This is what, like 2022, probably?
You mean like 20 years after that it supposedly happened?
So does that make it less valid? Sir, I appreciate the subscription.
Definitely makes it less valid. That's
Okay,
what the whole
so
statute
you
of
think that-
limitation is about.
Oh, so you think that people who have been raped 20 years ago and didn't come out, you think that they didn't get raped?
I think that they should have came out 20 years ago.
Okay, but because they didn't come out 20 years ago, they didn't get raped under your view?
I mean, it's more likely than not that they didn't, especially that it's
That's totally false, because actually
it's a coincidence. Okay, what?
Yeah, 61% of victims don't come out, right? And most of them, other than that, right, take decades to come out. I know people in my life that meet that criteria. You think it most likely didn't happen to them? I think that's disgusting.
But were the people in your life running for president?
Does it matter?
Why wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
I mean, isn't it a coincidence that now that he's running for president that they're attacking him?
No, because there's literally medical records that date back to 1996, right, where they specifically indicated that they were sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump.
That is a big coincidence, though, because remember, there's a lot of talk shows that he went on before he was running for president, and everybody thought he was such a great guy, and everybody was cool with him.
People did not think he's a great guy. He didn't run to black people in 1973. He popularized the birther movement. He also said that the Central Park Five, the 5 black and Latino young boys, should have been executed when there was DNA evidence exonerating them.
But can you just be like real for a minute? Because it sounds like you're just like a parrot, like you're just saying things that you heard.
Because I'm educated and I can fucking tell you succinctly like a point.
No, it's
Jesus
like
Christ.
It's like you're just like, oh, this is a like. It's like just have some common sense. Like think for yourself.
How am I not having common sense and how am I not thinking for myself?
I mean, he was literally on The View, and all the ladies up there were kissing his cheek and blah blah blah, all hugged up with him. And then once he becomes running for president.
I'm sorry, it's just like I don't want to engage any further. My brain is like mush right now. It's just like the level of IQ required behind those statements is unbelievable. Capricorn, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's where we call it for tonight, everyone. Head hurts. Head hurts a lot. Head hurts a lot. Is there someone I can raid, everyone? Is there someone I can raid real quick? Yo, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Nicole. Yo, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Grace. Yo, Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. All right. Carbon. Is Carbon live? Everyone go to Carbon Says. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love and Parker. Look up Carbon Says. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love and Parker, everyone. Carbon Says. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love Parker. Carbon with a K. Carbon with a K. Carbon Says Parker Raid. Love from Parker, everyone. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Carbon Says with a K. Carbon Says. Love from Parker. Parker Raid. Love y'all so much. Have a good night.